Oh, thanks, Rajek. Yeah, my pleasure. I was okay. I was watching a stream of another guy, and I just got atomic bombs work in my SE, and he was playing with K2. I'm like, why is this so cheap? And then I kind of started digging into like I saw the Lua code for both of them. Like, oh, it's like a mod order thing, and then it's not handled in post process. But yeah, no, it was kind of funny. So I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be a thing. So I guess I'll report that one. So yeah, no problem, Jack. You would have to know what the recipe is supposed to be in SC and like see it in K2. For anyone's reference, I reported on the SC Discord. There was I was watching Andy stream, and he's using weapons delivery nukes right now, and I noticed his was like about 40 seconds cheaper in terms of time, and it requires about 80 less uranium. And I'm like, why are yours so cheap? I thought he had another mod that like screwed it up or something, or like made it easier. But he's like, no, he's like, I don't have anything else. I'm like, oh, like what's doing that then? Because it was weird that the base cost in the weapons delivery was also affected, so I'm like, oh, how's that work? But yeah, no, it was all in the is all on how it worked in the how it calculates it in SE, which is kind of funny how that comes together. But yeah, it was good. Hello, Kodiak. Hey, Spork. Hey, Snippa. Once again, just something no one else thought to check a report. I never would have thought of it, to be honest. I never would have thought of it. It was just because I noticed it in there. I'm like, oh. It was all good though. Thanks for all the good work you guys do. That was yeah. That was funny though. Like I say, it's such a weird combination of mods that are just conflicting with each other. The 10x science impacted weapons delivery? No, it's not. It doesn't change anything about that at all. It's supposed to be slightly expensive to launch, obviously, things from orbit because it's a very automated process. So that much I've kind of noticed with that one. So anyway, all right, back to Vitamelage, and now I have to think about what on earth I'm doing now, because I don't even remember. Well, I guess we're working on robot worker speed or something. You missed what the actual core issue is? Yeah. It's just not affected. Like I'll tell you kind of what it was. It was my atomic bombs. So first off, my weapons delivery is 50 seconds, right? And then the atomic bombs themselves, if you look at the bombs, they cost 100 uranium 235. And also, they craft in 50 seconds. So keep in mind that 50-second crafting time, that is actually what is copied over to the weapons delivery cannon and everything. But K2 lowers the uranium cost to 20 and the crafting time to 10, which is then also reflective of the weapons delivery cannon. So not only is it an insanely cheap nuclear weapon, it's also just like, yeah, in general, it's just... it makes everything cheaper, so it's like, why even use pile drivers? I kind of wish I'd seen that in my my other K2 run, because I didn't even use weapons delivery in that run at all. So I just noticed that these don't have this. I just saw it doing a no path error, and then just gonna look at it. K2 is still the best version of SE. Oh yeah, it is. Hey, Crescent Via, how you doing? So you do 12 hours then? No, I stopped like 8 minutes short of 12 hours. So I did, because I copped out. What did I want to get? Oh yeah, I want to get rails and something else. Lame? Yeah, I know, right? Do I want, I'm definitely not doing that again today, though. That's too much time for me. Do I want to go get more... I'm just debating here what to get. We'll do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm probably gonna land on the planet and stuff like that. Rebalancing Rocket fuel oxygen. Well, it's supposed to be like that. It's actually intentional. Because like I said, I did the same recipe in here, and I noticed how it was kind of how it worked as well. So it was more my lack of understanding of how that was supposed to work that greatly changed a lot of that. I need a couple of these guys. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think something had to just clear the other end. I was confused on why I just saw something going through the elevator and not doing anything. I kind of want to grab as many as I can of the cables. Is that all I want to come back here for? I think it was. Maybe I need some solar. Let me go get some solar too. Oops, I don't want to be down here. I'll grab some solar. The gripe you've had with K2 is a lack of nuclear cells for the jetpack. That doesn't really impact anything. You know that, right? It's like the stack size, right? Because it uses the fuel power. So this is 100 megajoules and this is 1.2. This is like times 10. So, well, I guess it is like 2.1 megajoules more, I guess. Not a huge issue, to be honest. What was I here for? I was here for solar. Oh, I just realized that the train should go get some stuff. Yeah, I could try and make this ship a little bit more like, you know, we have some hull integrity to spare. Actually, not that much. Nah, I could change it, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I could make it less like a house, but, you know, we'll see. Nice where you live, I don't have to watch the VOD from yesterday. Oh yeah. I live in the west coast of Canada. On the island, actually, as west as it goes. So, probably gonna conquer your first planet in 0.6. Boy, I'm not sure which one. Probably. I mean, I started with the Cryonite one, so. Let's hop back into the ship then. It doesn't appear to be actually setting. Hold up. Something's wrong with this. Oh, it's called the Visage. So it's not supposed to be Jet Nova orbit. Hold up, I said something wrong with the circuits here. I thought I did it correctly, but apparently not. I'm going to Brigid, so where's Brigid? Yeah, I'm just gonna order by this one. Brigid Orbit. Oh, BIG. Big Rid. It's Big Rid. 1175, right? 1174. Oh, right, because it adds one to the ID. I forgot that they're not actually agnostic to the. There you go. Okay, let's go. My own bad. What should we call the ship, guys? It's called the Battle Bus. No, I don't know. I probably should actually give it a same name, like bus. It's the Brigand bus, actually. Big Red. That's it. HMS Mike Lock. No, I need to actually give things names. I'll know what the ships are for. Can't just do that. John Kerry? What? Dude, yeah, the John Kerry. We'll do that one. Frigid. Alright. The frigate. Frigid. Alright. Looks like we have, wow, it just decided to do some kind of noise algorithm for this thing. We may have needed more space platform, I just realized. That may have been the reason I went back yesterday. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna go back again. Because there's actually no reason for me not to go back there now. Oh, we have meteor defenses too. I want to place some of that down. Oh, I can't quite do that. Never mind. I forgot I don't have any more. Where's weapons delivery? I'm just gonna copy some. I think just 4 cannons will help for now, and then I can get the elevator going. So what I'm probably gonna do for it. Oh, sorry, meteor defense, not weapon. Did I say weapons delivery? I think I said weapons delivery. I have weapons delivery on the brain. Poor biters. Hey Shaz, how you doing? I was about to say, poor wildlife game and Mike Friedman again. No, they're already dead. They're already gone from this planet. That's fine. Alright, are they going? Oh yeah, I have the ammo with me, so. Listen, nothing but the best for our biter friends. Let me just say that. Yeah, I'll have like a couple more. No, I didn't want them to go over there. Damn it. Whatever, fine. I was gonna say, I should put like a little more down here. Alright, let's go back. Because I'm unoriginal. Luckily, it's just a very short pup. Not that the German biters have already been extinct. Wow. Are we getting mighty political here? I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking of just changing the front of the ship a little bit because I actually have a little bit of hull integrity to go here. I just don't know how to modify it to be more ship-like. Like maybe add like a little bit of a nose to it or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? I can't really put wings on it because these rails have to come in the middle. I could put like little wings like here or something. I don't know. Like I said, when I originally designed this, I was going for the extreme version of just making sure that it would be it would actually work. So. Okay, what I'll do is I'll probably just add a ton more of this stuff here. And the bots are doing something. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Alright, we got all the... Oh wait, I still have some space platform. What did I... Wait, did it take it away from me? It totally took it away from me. I don't even know why I did that. It's even distribution that did that. Alright. You know, the weird thing is, trains don't have actually as much space as I would have thought they would, but yeah, at least the container stress is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna just pick up a little bit more and then I'll go back. I want some more construction bots though. Okay, that's as much as I could bring for scaffold, so we should be good now. It's like, how far of a jump is it? It's like not even that much. Maybe I should have them go every 5 minutes. Let's actually have a look at this for a sec. So my timer isn't going up anymore, yeah. So I'm gonna probably have this one. We're gonna have it go every 5 minutes. Isn't it supposed to be greater than or equal to 4? For T? Because I think I did... Maybe I should do like a... Oh, wait. Count. That would explain why that was on, maybe. Maybe I should, like, just read the red lights on it, actually, to be honest. I feel like that's a more obvious condition on it, so... Alright, let's go dock. Do I have construction bots in here? Let's see. I don't know why it opens up that other menu for that. Ooh. Flickering a little bit there. I think we were having a little bit of a power fluctuation. Yeah, I thought I had a lot more weapons cannon ammo than this. Oh, whatever. I'll just give it some here. Well, we'll have more later, so. Oh, you know what? I put it into the cannons themselves. That's why. They actually can hold a lot more than I would have thought. Is there anything else I have to do? Do we have pylons here? I hope we have pylons. We actually may not have pylons. Oh no, I have them here. Okay, we're all good. What I'll do is I'll just, well, I was going to throw down an additional supercharger somewhere. If I can find out where it is. There it is. Alright, let's get a couple more of these guys. Alright, I could probably throw down the, yeah, I'm satisfied with that. We could go start scanning the surface now. So I think I'll start with putting the elevator on a part of the surface, and then wherever I like it to be. Like, wow, there's a lot of junk here, isn't there? Just debating where to actually start it out at, like maybe up here or something. Where's a good base for it? Maybe a little bit more over here. Let's let it scan a little bit before I start like throwing that thing down. Also a little laggy, but that would be more because I turned up the scan interval, so maybe we should turn that back down. Sure, that's not helping. Yeah, immediately went back to normal. Alright, turn that down. So where'd I put my, Oh, it's like over there somewhere. There it is. Alright, and let's see if Brigade has a good place to throw down a space elevator. I'm still thinking over here, there's some like oil there too I could basically tap into if I wanted to. Yeah, I kinda like around here. I don't have to change a whole lot then, so alright, let's do it here. Rocking the way. No, that's right beside the oil. Well, I guess I can't really see where it is here. Just realized that I can't do it the other way. It would be, yeah. Yeah, well, let's see where it'll be then. Do I have the elevator with me, or no, it's somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's just like in the middle here, and then there's some stuff there too, but... Yeah, I don't want to make it in there, though. Yeah, I should just put it more this way, then. That's in the water. Nope. Man, I kind of want it to be... Do I just need to move it around or something, or what? I don't know. I'm debating maybe moving this entire platform somewhere else then. Because there's like water here and crap. Okay, I really would like... I would really prefer to be down that way, so maybe we're gonna move all this stuff over there then. Give the bot something to do because they're lazy. Where's this one at? Yeah, we're kind of getting close to where I was originally going to put it down at. Somewhere around here. What's this 3.1K? What is that? I think it's just some coal or something. Yeah, it's still a little bit around here. There we go. Opposite end. Okay, is that a good place for it? I think that's a good place for it. I kind of like that. There's just a little bit of vitamilage there I could just get rid of. Just to get like a smidgen of it. So we need, this is going to need... So this is a 3K radius planet. We need 2.8 parts a minute, and still really cheap, actually. Not expensive in the slightest. Alright. Let's do... What's the down for this one? Let's see. Oh, the one thing I do have to do is I have to recopy, where's it at? These ones. We don't need pipes, we don't need that. Decider combinator, probably a good idea, but, wouldn't mind the tiles, though. We don't need the pumps. Clamp I should keep. Anything else here? No, I think that's it. Oh, I see. It's hooked up to the rail grid, kind of, but it's like, that's interesting what it does. Oh, I see. So apparently this machine is actually an even number, so... Yeah, I'm fine with that. I guess I actually didn't really need the, let's see. Which way does it go? So this is the up and this is the down. I kind of want to flip it. Not be rotated. Yeah. Be rotated then. Alright, that should be good. Fuck you, Mike. Hey, Alma Shade, how you doing? Hopefully you're having an excellent day. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, I need to now move, unfortunately, all this back up there, so... Big rips. Your hopes are not in vain. I'm glad you are having a good day. You deserve a good day, you know? Actually, I probably should do it more so it's on the thing. Although we have space elevators. How can we not be having a good day over here, you know? Just gonna try and move all this stuff over here. Let me think here. This is where I start trying to place a blueprint over here or something. May need a little bit more space in this, I'm not sure though. You know what, I really shouldn't lock it like that. Well, two things I want to do with it actually. You know what? Let me go back to here. I'm gonna make a new blueprint on that solar thing. Cause two things. It's actually just a lot smaller than this. 17, yeah. So it's like here. That's 18 now. What? I did 18 again. Oh, it's because it's like from the top there a little bit. I'll just do relative for that. Let's see. Put this in again. It also needs to be a little bit more, yeah. Grid size 64 and offset by 1, and that's it. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe. Let me actually go get some rails. Where are they at? I just have to make sure that it actually just lines up there perfectly, and that's it. Wait, did I not do it the correct way again? Yeah, no, I did it wrong again. What the hell? So I want them to go up this way. Just gonna casually destroy the space elevator a couple times. I think, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. It wasn't exactly lined up anyway, so. All right, so we have it coming out here. Oh, I just realized that I have no road core right now. Here we go. Maybe don't do that. Super realistic? Yeah, no. Listen, if he can handcraft a nuclear reactor and some other stuff, why can't he do this? You just saw the end of the last stream when you're replacing those panels. Now you're opening them up again. Yeah, it's because I should have placed the elevator first. That was why. Because I actually want it to be below the elevator for a good reason. I have my reasons. Where's my signaling and things like that? Yeah, we get these. I have my reasons. They may not be the best reasons, but they are reasons. I just want to make sure you didn't miss anything anyways. So can I move another one down here? Yeah, that would be fine. Okay. Let me just do it with this guy's. Oh, wait. One other thing I want to double check is... Yeah, that supports a 1-4 train too. So this elevator is going to be called, not Brigid, but I'm just going to give it a... damn it, I have to go somewhere to get a rich text thing for it. Alright, and we rename it to... Damn it. Okay, why can't I search? Elevator. There you go. Elevator. This. Move up. Makes notes about restricting handcrafting. No, no. We'll be fine. Hey, I don't see you as the nerfy man, all right? I'm good with all the challenges. I'm okay with that. I would not ask the times 10 man for challenges on or on advice about changing the difficulty of the game or anything, you know. It's more that I could pick up and replace it, you know. That's all. Okay, the bots really want to go into range of that. Where's my there it is. What have you done to us, Mike? I did nothing. Oh, I need a little bit over here. Alright, let me go delete the remainder of the space platform. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't bring a clamp with me, I just realized. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back and get one of those, actually. That's fine. I'll just let the bots do their thing, then. Oh. But honestly, I could just do a lot of this myself. Okay, they really want to go and deal with that. They love just tearing up that that platform there. All right, so the thing I want to do. Actually, to be honest, we could be as close to this as we want to be, which is kind of cool. See, I was planning on making the elevator cables come through here, because it would be like where the train would come anyway, so Figured that was a good idea. Yeah, it looks like I may need a bit more on a lot of the stuff. Oh, I may not have any more jetpack fuel. Maybe we'll get some more. Pretty sure I have like a bunch of, okay, maybe I don't. Oh, there it is. I guess I could just like kind of put a bunch of this down. I don't even know. It would save a bunch of time. Saves the boss from having to do it. All right, what else? I guess I'll just get my inventory gone. Where are we at? Give me my stuff back. That's just 50 logistic bots too. That's so good, actually, that they can actually deliver this fast. So what's slow on the research front? Let me see here. Energy. Yeah, it's always energy. Well, it completely stalled, so... Oh, you know what it is? It's, yeah, it's the... Well, you know what? That is a lot of comprehensive catalog. What's the deal? What's it waiting for? 2K. It's open, right? Yeah. So it's not even that. That's not even the problem anymore. What's it waiting on? Oh, is it this? Interesting. Well, you know what? I might just go back and fix that. Just debating how to, dang it. Yeah, I think they're gonna have enough time to deal with that, so never mind. I'm just gonna go. Let's go back to, I need to pick up stuff anyways. Oh, I may not even be making, the clamps, actually. I just realized this. I don't think I ever put that down. Oh, no, I didn't. Totally didn't do it. That'll explain a lot. Obviously, I should restart to Time 10's no handcrafting K2 SE run with Death Roll. That's just lazy bastard. That's all you have to do with that. They already have that. It's its own subgenre. You can do it, and I would highly recommend it. It's actually fun. I think I did lazy bastard in my first run of that. Let's get some spaceship clamps here. You did lazy bastard Manala, but you haven't done the modded one. There's a separate achievement for Burgers of Prize. Come on, you could do the separate mod and everything. Where's my insight or whatever? Like, for some reason... So what is this anyways? It's energy catalog, right? So I'll just, like, give it away. Oh, that's broad catalog, too. Oh, man. Oh, trying to take things away from me. I think they already got it. Alright, well. No, actually, no. It's because I put it into here. There we go. Okay, that should... Well, this is a problem. What happened here? Okay, that would be why. That explains a lot of why it wasn't working a second ago. I accidentally filtered the one to be the wrong one there, so. How could you, Mike? I see you decided to lie directly in the title today. What? We're actually on the Vidim launch planet. What? How could you possibly accuse me of such a thing? Today is a very broad statement. Oops, I did not mean to take that spaceship clamp there. Do I have the clamps? Yes, I do. Is there anything else I want to bring with me? Maybe a bit more solar or something? I don't even know. And it still has like water ice in like various areas. That's okay though. That may deserve to be in game blueprints, by the way. Put it here. I put the, yeah, it has relative on it. Yeah, this is the one. Actually, it may not be the one. I just realized it doesn't have the offset on it. Yeah, let's head back. I just wanted to make sure that robot worker speed would continue too, so that's pretty much it. Next level core mining, just slam the space elevator through the planet crust. That'll be pretty good. Alright, so someone was saying, warning me, or not warning me, but someone stated yesterday, I think in my Discord, they were like, apparently, the Vidimolage might actually be a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. So I'm just gonna try and see how much I actually need for a lot of it, and we'll see. Down the entire tree for it. Vitalic extract. I kind of had a little bit of a good idea of how to do it, but maybe it was more expensive than I thought it was. Bloom. It looked cheap. I don't know why it looked cheap, though. 210. Oh, okay, that's more like it. That's probably what I expected to be. What on earth? 1K chemical plants? That's a lot of chemical plants you need for this. What? That is pretty expensive, actually. I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's not doing the core. Is it doing the Corvex loop for that, or what? One second. Let me go back to here. So okay, it seems okay until this, like it starts going 187. That's still decent, and it's manageable. You also have this one here. Bioculture and stuff. Yeah, that's... there's your spice, too, to go with it. So you get two recipes. You get the one with Vulcanite Block and Bloom, which gives you... like 10% Vitimolage extract. So you don't use that for anything else but like the spice one. Is it really supposed to be that much? I mean, biochem plants is if I start exploiting a spaceship flooring. The thing is, you don't get prods out of that. You get so much less then. Yeah, 1K. That's ridiculous. That is pretty expensive, I have to say. Because if you do it, it's 264 of the biochem plants. But like what you no longer have in this, you make up for in needing like essentially 150 more mining drills. So prod is the law. Yeah, you really do need to prod it. That is actually way more expensive than I would have imagined it would be. But it was the only space resource you had to go ham on with 1x science. Well, we're at the 2x level, so... Sorry, 10x level. It's not 2x at all. Oh yeah, looks like they finished here. Well, we may need to do that, and that might be not so good because our UPS isn't even 100%, even with like, even with all the stuff I have. The reason why it's not powered? Oh, I guess it was, I guess the ship was doing the thing for before. I don't think I have much of a choice here. I don't think I can really say much. Might be all with it. Is your base that big, or is your computer weak? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There's still some inefficiencies which I can basically fix up, but yeah, I have a pretty beefy computer, I like to say. I guess I'll do it right here. Have a nice thing here. So, but like essentially what's using a lot of it is like at this point, I mean, there's some inserters. Boilers are in there too. Yeah. Decider, combinators. I mean, there's a lot of circuit logic going on right now. Mining drills, a little bit there too, yeah. We'll see, I guess. I guess we'll see. Let me go throw this all down here. Well, that's a sad moment for us all, but I guess I'll figure it out. The fact that Factorio runs with all the mic lots is a wonder in itself. I'm doing my best, the best that I can. Alright, here we go. Cables are going. I'm doing the best I can, man. Let's see. I guess, do I have... no, I don't have my own bots yet. I thought I did. I guess I don't. I guess I'll have to just take some from somewhere. So elevator consumes cables a second and also per stack transferred. Correct-ish. They also have an ongoing maintenance cost as well. That's kind of their upside downside is if you're not using them, they're probably not worth it. But if you're using them, which I will be using them a lot, then they are extremely worth it. So I can just grab some bots for myself. Right. Do I not have, I thought I had more poles. Oh, wait, they're in here, that's why. Okay, are these not in the grid? No, they're not quite. I should also put the road ports up here too, just so they stop going elsewhere. There you go. I'd rather them stay over here. I'll put like the weapons delivery up here and then that's it. Oh, do I have I have my things here, don't I? Oh, but it will complain that it has to be 2 tiles away. And it deleted it, damn it. Give me some of this stuff. It was a ghost. Was it like here? Where was it like at? I don't even remember. Guess I could just copy all this. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need some logic with this too, but we can... I can just throw it over here then. Let's see, what do we got here? Alright, so... yeah, we'll have one of these conditions again. And probably just the TC one as well. Wherever it's at. I did like the conditions. I like the timer condition I made yesterday. We don't care about any of the water or anything. It doesn't matter for that one. And then there's that one. That's it. I'll put that further away just so there's no mistaking the intention of this guy. See. All right, it's here. I didn't actually add the thing. I didn't actually add a launch condition to it yet, but that's just what I want it to be. Oh yes, and let's also go and add. I think that's what I want, right? Yeah. Oh, the timer has a separate thing. I just realized I forgot about that. I didn't copy it over. Let's go back to here. I totally forgot about the timer. Or the... It's also the destination signal as well. That's also not coming in here. That is completely wrong. What do they have it doing? I swear I had it like... That is not working right now. Guaranteed. Yeah, no, it's not. It's supposed to be like this. If O is greater than 18K. Oh, wait. No. I know why. It was right. It was just, I didn't copy all these deciders. Yeah, that one I'm missing. I guess I could have a little bit more of this then. So it's supposed to be, what did I actually have it hooked up to? Let's see. It's not hooked up. Why? Why is it not hooked up? I don't even know. I'll just copy the entire thing. We'll just do this. There you go. Okay, it's going now. Oh, and I said I actually made it red signals greater than 4. Okay, yeah. That one I also made a change to. So let me just make sure it's actually applied here. Okay, we're good. So it's got a timeout and it's also got a red signal condition checker, and that's it. Okay, we're good. Is the elevator working yet? It is. That's it. We're good. We're in business. Let's go throw down a little bit more on the... For some reason that's not connected in the same grid. It isn't. That would be why. Okay, let's see here. Now I need to go and jury rig up. What? I need to go jerry-rig some of this stuff up now. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Why do I have casting machines? I don't want casting machines. All right, I gotta jerry-rig up my my transmitter system now for this, because I kind of had it going and then I didn't quite finish it all the way. How big is it? Oh, can't even give it away. I have transmitters with me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. All right, so I have the system over here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so it was essentially... No, that's not it. It's this one over here. All right, this one's a funky one. This is one of the primary things I did want to change with it, so... I think yeah, that's right. I did some stuff to this as well. I remember this now. All right. Ugh. That's what happens when you pick up some stuff that is a little bit different than what you normally do, but that's okay. All right. So first off, we have the receiver. The receiver says, picks up things that are the general requester. Debating if I should have just all the items pick up here or something. I'm actually not against that. Also, why is there no supercharger for this one? Because it's not the first thing it sees. Look, it already had to shoot down 2 things with it too. Did we finish scanning Brigade? We did not. Is there any reason why this just like had a random scan here? Is it going or? Yeah, it's still going. Okay, it's fine. I don't mind fully scanning Brigade, by the way. Dude, is core fragments even worth it for the amount that we're going into this? I'm just wondering, actually. How many core fragments are we gonna need for this? I mean, they're always worth it to a degree. How many core fragments would we need to satisfy this? 169 a minute. Oh my god, that is terrible. What the hell? Alright. Alright, I've received the message. And Vinamolage also has a stack size of 20. I can't believe it. Admit I was right? About what? I don't think I ever disagreed with you on Vinamolage. I said, I'll see when I get there. Oh good, you get wood and stone out of this too. Lovely. Oh man. What do we do with, well, stone I know what to do with, but wood I have absolutely no idea what I can do with it. Let's see, 1 second. Admit you were right. Why, how can I admit you were right? I never disagreed with you. You were right, but you were really arguing against yourself. I never said it was necessarily gonna be good. I said the core fragments for Iridium are probably good, but yeah. Wood to circuits? Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do with it. I guess it doesn't do this side. I mean, that's fine. Is there a reason why it doesn't connect horizontally either? Oh, I know why. Let's see here. Yeah, I know you can't insert flat panel twos. I forgot this was a thing too. So we need to bring it down by 6.4, up by 2, and that's it. Guess we'll get a couple more in here. Why are they going over here right now? Oh, it's for all the solar panels, I guess. I would have assumed they would have put him here, but I guess not. I have to take him over here somewhere. That's it. Send the wood and cargo rockets so crashes get sprayed everywhere. Yeah. How about weapons delivery wood? Let's get some of that going. Let's get something really awesome. Okay, it looks like I'm running out of cables as well. I'm gonna have to go grab some more of those. I want to kind of get this circuit going so that I can actually just automate the train to bring all the things that I need over here. Let's have a look here. Where's the general requester? So I really don't think I actually need water ice, by the way, to most of these stops, because most of them don't even make that like big of a hop, to be honest. See if the science is actually going now. 1 second. I would like my science to go as well, so we want many things. Yeah, here it is. We should also probably go make those, what are they called? The computers as well, while I'm at it. Because I can just automate that away over here. What do they need, actually? Because I think I have the supercomputers, right? Yeah, I do. I already have it. We need quantum processors, though. How do we make quantum processors? OEM cables, blah 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 blah. What's it made in? Electromagnetics facility. Okay, I think I'll just make that down here. I might just have that come over here as well. Let's just put this down. I'll get like a nice. Let's do. Where is it at? I guess I'll deal with this a little later. So I think right now, what do I need at the moment? Well, I think the first thing I need is I need to move the rest of this over here. So I'm gonna have to put the weapons deliveries over here or something, or maybe just put it to the side over there. I don't know. Oh, they don't know how to go far enough for that. Where's my Oh, I see. These don't actually go far enough with that. I mean, that'll be okay, because all I'll do is, like, when I'm done, I'll just shave off a little bit of it. How much power is this right now? Hey, we're already at like 5.5 gigawatts. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the rest of it should do basically everything else I need, and that will, I think, power it for the foreseeable future, so. The only thing I want to do is I actually just want to adjust that and make it go further up here. That is the radar construction pylon, yeah. No, it's just a construction pylon. Where's the radar construction? Where'd I put that thing? Where's the radar construction pylon? Where'd it go? Why does it open that? Oh, because I had something selected. What even is this? I don't even know what this is. Just some cheat mode. Other platform? Is it actually on there? I don't remember putting it there. I don't think it's actually there. No, I don't think it's there. 1 second. Every time I select an entity. Radar, construction pylon. Maybe I'm pressing the button wrong or something? I don't even know. So either in storage or on the entity. How have we not? Because I don't have it here, so. Okay, well, let's see if it shows up here. There it is. What? Can I insert pile, inventory is full? Alright, we got it. Dude, imagine not having that mod, by the way. Imagine, just in your brain, imagine not having that. How painful is that, what would that be, kind of thing? Like, I could not imagine. I literally could not. My brain is good and remembers things? What, like how it got deconstructed onto the floor in a random location? It would not remember that. How could we possibly know? That factory search is so good, by the way. It's such a good mod. A+, 8. I love that mod so much. That one's really good. One of my favorites, definitely. Without a doubt. I don't know how I lived before I had that. And let's get a, this thing here. It seems good for older folks who started forgetting things. Wow. Wow. Have I tried the Starship Troopers LTS now? I read about it, but I didn't actually play it at all. I honestly, how do I have time for it with all the Factorio I'm playing? Let's be honest. Maybe one day. Maybe sometime soon. When you least expect it. I don't know when. Alright, I need to go back, and I forget what I'm doing right now. Hey, robot worker speech continued. Right, I'm making quantum data and something else. You're saying I'm in my senior year, so I don't remember when something's on the ground. It's too much for me. There we go. Alright, I don't remember what I want to go back for. I think I just want to go get some more platform and stuff, so... Oh, right, I want to finish making this thing. Let me finish making what I was doing here. So it's like, okay, so it's like, 1 second, sorry, let me go here for a minute. Where's it at? Alright, so we need, 2 of these. Give Mike some slack, he forgot put his title as. We're in orbit on the Vidimalash planet. Come on. How could it get any better than this? Alright, so this is to add to this one. Yeah, I guess I'll just have it all up here then. Or no, sorry, that's not where that's supposed to be. Read network logistic contents. Right, that's supposed to be the red one I just realized. A green one, sorry. There we go. I'm a little bit worried there, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, can I actually reach? Alright, so we got that one. So I'll just do the same thing I did last time here. So it shouldn't ever actually ask for these, I think. Or no, it should ask for these. Sorry, let me correct myself. It should ask for these, but it should be something a little different than that. Actually, I should probably just do here instead. Okay. Could we be better by being on the planet? There, I'm on the planet, guys. We did it. We're on the planet. Negating the logic deck and using positive values for my logic here? Kind of. Give me a minute here. I'm just going to do some stuff here. There you go. It's going up there. Oh wow, we just researched literally everything. What the hell? Cool. I think we're back to not needing any research again. We could start doing like catalog 4s and things like that. Actually, no, energy weapons is actually a good call out. I don't think there's anything else though, because a conductive cable doesn't really give me anything right now. Yeah, we still need that Vita 1 research, which we're trying to get into right now. Is there anything that's like really good here? Yeah, I guess just energy weapons damage. Yeah, it doesn't even cost that much anyways. It's not that much. It's like 8k. No, I think that's basically it. Alright, let me go bring some things over there. Let's see. Did they delete the... Yes, they did. I may need to bring the train down there. Trying to debate if there's anything else I want. Oh yeah, I don't have logistic containers either. So if I look at this one, it's, yeah, the pass-through works. How do trains fit in the elevator? They get cabled down, that's all it is. Let's see here. I want this one. I still have a little bit of space platform left here. The main thing I want to do is I want to make sure that we're okay on the rest of this, though. 1 second, I have to do something extra with this one. Do storage over here. We're gonna do some circuit stuff here. 20? That seems pretty good. And then 50. Then 100 deciders, 25 combinators, probably a couple speakers too, just in case. Okay. Where's a... Just gonna have this go over this way for a second. Do I not have a... Oh, did I run out? No, there's no way I ran out of rails. Where'd they go? Did I really run out of... Did I seriously run out of rails when I made all of this? There's no way. I swear I had a lot more of this stuff. As you can see, the condition for this one has been met. Dude, I swear I had like a ton more of this stuff. Where'd it go? Well, I guess we'll just use a good old search thing here. Rails. Yeah, not all surfaces. Okay, this is gonna take literally forever, by the way. There you go. Yeah. Storage? No, it's apparently I don't have it. Maybe I brought them back with me and then didn't really use them anymore. Well, regardless, we do need more stuff then. How many construction buses we have now? I'll put a couple more in here, and then I'll ride to the other end and give the rest here. We don't need space platform here. Yeah, we don't need electric poles. I'll give it the construction pylons and stuff here. Just debating on what to leave by over here. Yeah, I don't feel good with like automating that right now, so guess I need to give it the one thing here. Don't need a cargo rocket silo though. So these ones are good. Oh, I need to then set up the transmitter though. So I'll do that. Well, no, it can be a little bit higher than that. No pole here. I can just... I want to put a debug pole down here. Yeah, so this way I can see at a glance of what it's actually still requesting. It's still asking for like 90k of that. I'm going to go down to 10k of that. Oh, look at that. It's actually calculating it correctly, too. That's nice. Okay, let's go to 1,000 solar panels. 1,000 cables, still fine. Meteor defenses, probably need 1,000 of that, actually. Oh, but that comes from the default one, so that's fine. And I'm still asking for water ice. Okay, let's go back then. One thing I'll do is, I think there's a bit more platform for me to mess around with right now, so... Where's my grid? Alright, they'll just go do this while I'm gone. While I do this, do the biter meters actually spawn hives or biter groups? They spawn hives. So you can see why I was very careful in making sure that they wouldn't be able to spawn anymore here. Why did I pick up things when I wanted to not do that? What? Sorry, I got mad at this thing for a second. Guess I'll go to the other side then. Look, back on the bit of a launch planet. Alright. But yeah, that's why I was being very careful to not do that. To not have that happen, I should say. We don't need any of this anymore. Oh. Yeah, it's so technically I want this train to drop off all this garbage that it has, but I don't know. I guess I'm not going to do that right now. Wait, it went to bring an orbit. Hold up a minute. Oh, I never set the condition for it. Sorry. Genova orbit is 721. All right. There you go. No, it's not doing it still. What? It's not hooked up yet, I think, or something. Is green supposed to be the right one? Oh, green is the right, I think. No, it's not. What? That's the output, right? Yeah. I have green coming into here. 721, moon orbit. What? Why is it not working? What did I do over here? I thought I did that one as a... Yeah, it's green. I'm transmitting... What? It's supposed to work, isn't it? Very good orbit. Is it? Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? Genova orbit. 721. Oh no, moon orbit 331. What is this? Oh, that's the distance away, 338. Alright, I misread it. 338. There you go. So it should... Yeah, Genova, there we go. We're good now. Cool. Yeah, it uses up a fair bit of steam. I think some of the steam was getting used from before, maybe. Because I noticed that the turbines don't do anything when I'm kind of chilling. Oh yes, so two other things. I need to now do a... Well, that one doesn't matter anymore. I have a ride, but I'm going to wait a second here. Is going to be the processing unit requester. So we got some processing units over here, and then I'm going to just have the ship, wherever, oh, sorry, not the ship, but this guy. Down, go get this, clear full, come back up, the requester, empty out what you got, don't need that one. Elevator, processing units. How goes the Vita world? It's going. We're there, but I haven't quite gone down there and started building stuff yet, because I'm trying to automate the train to come back and forth and just bring me stuff. Kind of important factor in this also. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start removing some stuff from here. So, like, for example, I don't need these anymore. Don't need these. Oh, train builder? Cool, yeah. I love the trains. I love the train. Oh wait, but you're saying train builder. Sorry, I thought you were saying, like, I thought you were surprised that I was making a train base. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh wait, no, you you already know this. Like, hold up a minute. Hold up just a second here. Quantum supercomputer. 20-second crafting time. Let's do some module inserter here. Wow, I just put in that kind, but that's okay. I'm gonna need a little bit of a larger one though. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make quantum processors somewhere. Forgot about that. There's like the electro facility or something, like this one, I think, right? I'll put it beside the beacon. Like, you should know that. Probably. Alright, let me go get some quantum processor data. Wherever I make that. Yeah, that's not where it was meant to be. Oh, they're over here. Energy weapons completed. Alright. Now we're back to no research land, so... I'll eventually have a train automate that. I don't care about it right now, so... Okay, my logistic bots are busy with something. I think they're busy, like, giving the science away again. I still haven't fixed that up. There's some fix-up required there, but I get made fun of too much, so I can't do that. we have to do the Vitamelage stuff, so... Where's my, I think there's literally nothing else I particularly want to research right now. I mean, I could do, like, I don't know, Mat Catalog 4 and stuff. Might as well, we're gonna need it eventually, right? Hey, dude, why are they not taking it away from me? How big are the stack size for this? 50. Alright, maybe we don't need this many of that then. And do we have supercomputers? I think we basically do. I'm replacing all the other ones, so... Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Supercomputer. There you go. I may need to throw this into something, though. Alright, they'll just do their thing. I don't have to really worry about it at all. And then I'll just start upgrading computers and stuff, and that's it. Oh yeah, we also have that recipe upgrade too, for the data cards. But again, I'll wait for it to kind of finish up here, because I don't think there's actually nothing. Does it need? It actually might need the new super cooled thermal fluid. I just realized. It totally does, by the way. Yeah, so that's a bigger project than I would imagine then. I might make a new block board actually, except I have all this stuff. Where's radar construction pylons? Let me go make some of those though. Oh, good upgrade here. Well, there's no airframe bulkheads, which is a problem. Do I have some, like, in here somewhere? I maybe do. No. We literally don't have any. I have, like, one. How many do I need? 4. Alright. Yeah, we have none. I could go grab some from the land real fast. What else did I need when I was over there? Oh, right. I was here to pick up rail as well. Let's just go pick up some bulkheads, just so I have more than one, having more than one, radar construction pylon would actually be very useful, so... I've been basically, like, having that one, and I'm like, I have to share it, and things like that, you know? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? It's a very minor thing, but very, very needed quality of life upgrade, so... You have nothing over here. Is this thing for real? Because there's no beryllium plates at all? Oh man. Alright, I might have to shove like a machine to do this thing, because yeah. I was hoping I'd have a little bit somewhere, but apparently not. Apparently all the stuff I had I was just like basically just shoving into everything, so. Alright, let's go get it going a second. Hey, welcome back. And I was gonna get some rails and that's it, I think. It's gonna come somewhere down here, isn't it? Yeah. Rocket inbound, there we go. That better not be the... Oh my god, is that the fucking beryllium rocket? Of course! And then it lost like a bunch of stack sizes, too. It just, like, of course the barrel rocket had to crash, you know? Because why not? I hate rockets so much. Alright, need some... Want to go down with it. I had to do it. Why are your rockets crashing so often? You never had one crash yet? It's a very low chance, but I'm you know, I have like I use exclusively cargo rockets, so they crash often because I'm basically launching like 10 times as many as probably a lot of other people would. I do not use delivery cannons at all, so I just pick one and I do that, so that's probably why. It depends how often you use it, right? It's a number like I could tell you right here, my rocket log in the last hour. Like this is how many I've had go off in the last hour. So last hour was like essentially like almost 40 rockets, and not many of them crash. It just looks like it all the time. Had rockets only have 95% survival, and so they crash somewhat frequently. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I even have upgrades for it too, so not many. 99% crashed. No, it wasn't 99% crashed. It was 4% and 5% crash rate. So it's really not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, it is a sheer amount I launched, so. I was kind of saying, like, another time I might do a run where I just do, yeah, some stuff here. I might do a run where I try to, what's it called? That I try to, just use exclusively delivery cannons, just because I've never really used them because of the cost associated with them, but I could have done it this run, just because I was going right into spaceships anyways, so I thought that might be a fun challenge sometime to do SE with just like forcing myself to do no cargo rockets ever, you know. If you want to go between systems, you hop capsules, you know, kind of thing. That might be a fun thing to do that. I kind of wish this game had like its own achievements. I feel like there would have been it would have been fun if it had its own, you know? You could do things like that. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need. But yeah, we gotta start going into those prod modules pronto. So
Honestly, I think I should have even targeted like 1,000 science, but then again, I'm going down that route. So, are you saying that you're going to start another several 100-hour run? I mean, at some point, Shaz. At some point, I know myself, and you know, I'm definitely going to go down that road again. That's how I am. All right, I think I'm gonna now make a combinator 2, have it go into here. What did he? He did say pi. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. 20x science next run, you're a coward. Honestly, if you want to know what I was kind of thinking is K2 SE BZ, very BZ actually would be it. So why does this one say T is not equal to C? Oh, it's because it's supposed to be that one, or it's not. Red. What's the condition on this one? I can't actually see it. Am I hooked up or what? Does that not say it's red or what? What's in there? Should be red, right? But I can't really see it. Oh no, it's green. Why is it green? Oh, now it's red. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't consider that one to be a valid thing for it, but yeah. Apparently I have to move them up by one. Mike won't elaborate, so let's make shit up. So what was it? BZ? Oh, you don't know what BZ is? It's it adds like 5 new ores and complicates the production chains even more. So I thought that might be kind of fun. I'd probably lower the science multiplier a little bit more. Sorry, I thought people knew what that was. I guess not. That's often what some people install to make K2 SE a little bit harder as well. That's like the really extreme version, by the way. Sorry, I didn't realize that people didn't know what it was. All right, let's go. Increase science multiplier? No. In that case, I don't think I would. I think you're starting to get to points where like I would need to make an entirely new PC build for this to make it even work. So, I mean, I'm starting to get to that point right now. So. But yeah, there's some things I can remove that aren't efficient anymore. It's definitely part of the thing. The locomotive used like a little bit here. That's fine. Yeah, BZ aluminum, there you go. Yeah, see, Black Doctor knows what it is. How come SC is only taking longer right now? Mike promises K2 SC. I mean, I didn't think it would take as long. I was more interested in getting to the new content of this stuff anyway, so I kind of accomplished exactly what I wanted to anyway. It looks like the back loaded up differently. It's okay. Alright, let's see. How's it going now? There you go. Where are all the doors going right now? I guess it's giving them to me or what? I shouldn't be doing these. No, it wouldn't be. Batteries and heavy bearings. Well, I guess I need a heavy bearings train here. Heavy bearings requester. Okay, we have that. Heavy bearings reposter. No path. Binging to addiction to lifestyle. Old man Mike will forget what he said by the time he's done with this. Wow. I'm greatly insulted, I think. I don't know. Okay, I'm over it now. I'm not insulted anymore. Is there components that I was bringing up here? No, I think I stopped taking them, which is good. Where's the components train? Oh, because it actually has 18K in the network, so that works. How many, let's see, does it have any more of these things or no? What are they called? Like radar? Where are they all at, though? They're making any at all? Batteries. I guess I don't have batteries, then. I need to get some batteries, then. Just hope it doesn't just eat through all my, I'm gonna just stop this thing. It's just gonna eat through all my, my composites here. Oh my god, it really is. I think I'm already out of, this stuff anyways. Just wanted to have a couple more. It's just like, nah, I'm gonna eat it for all this other stuff. Forget you, you know? Alright, let me go get some more here. Okay, I think I added some batteries, but we'll see. Yeah, 50x K2 SE diesel is something, it's still something. Is that, okay, you were the one who said you didn't want me to raise the multiplier that high, Hop. Come on. I kind of did this one with you in mind. But it might also not only increases the size multiplier, cost multiplier for making things. That's called expensive mode, and most of the mods don't use that. So I've learned they don't actually care about that too much. Do I have batteries here or no? Are there batteries on the way? I guess not. Because I think it just launched and didn't actually have time to put anything in there. That is adding a lot of motors to this, by the way. And cables. Why is it bringing Holium cables here? Do I not have Holium cables like here? I guess not. Whatever, I'm not gonna care about it. It can launch by rockets, who gives a shit? Okay, they get finished, so let me go launch that one here. Alright, you get some copy, 1 sec. See, people want to see more multiplier all the time. Research done that multiplier goes up by 1. There is a mod for that, by the way. I'll be right back. Technically speaking, I think I have a bunch of quantum computers now. I could probably go do the recipe for disaster. I don't know. I kind of want to do the junk data card thing, but then again, I think it doesn't matter because I'm not going to really use them after a little while here. So, okay, and I'm already out of airframe bulkheads, by the way.
There you go. I put as much as I could into that. There, oh, good. We got 5 of them now. Oh, dude, we got 28 of them. Never mind. That's good. I like that number. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn down the amount I asked for. This is ask for 10 of them. Recipe for disaster is you can play RuneScape. Only if you really want me to, I'll do it. Just gotta have the bots do some stuff here. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before, which is we're gonna get some rail and we're gonna just head to the other planet there. Oh, actually, let's put yeah, let's put this 18 down here. I still have like 9 with me. It's okay. I'm not in a logistics grid, am I? I'm not if I go down here. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna automate this launch now, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're gonna say green is equal to 5. Launch this start spaceship. Alright, automation is a go. Oh my god, I keep like running out of things. See, the thing I want to do is I want to move this down here, right? There we go. Because I have to move the rails slightly this way anyway, so we're all good now. Factorio, yeah, I know. But I can basically automate the train away now. Did I forget something? I think I was supposed to bring more solar, by the way. But you know what? I'll leave that up to the train to do from now on. The one thing I will do is I think the, this one, I'm gonna just take all of it out, actually. I have a ton of these things. Factorio. I love Factorio. Isn't green just it can fly and not it can fly and what and I want to send it? Timer train's full. Green 5? No. It's I'll go to it in a second because it's a neat little system actually. So it essentially has the two things. It has these two are ore conditions. So this is like if the amount of trains on the thing are if it's full of trains or if the timer is equal to 5 minutes, then it looks for this one and says, okay, if either of these conditions is set a green signal, essentially. Which it's, I don't know why it's on right now, though. Oh, because it's got the wrong thing on this. That's fine. That wouldn't make a difference, by the way. Don't worry. But, yeah, so it's like that. So it's checking, like, is the water empty? Is the amount of trains on there equal to the count that's supposed to be on there? Things like that. So, how do trains in space work? Space trains? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. There's not much else to that one. Where's my logistic bots? They're like over here or what? Okay, they're not in the same grid? What's going on? They may not be. Okay, I think I destroyed some bots accidentally. Then I'm taking with me? Yeah, there they are. Do I have a... I want some lights here too. I feel like I could have gone a little bit closer, actually. That's actually fine. Do I actually need that much more space platform? I think we do. Alright. What I'll also do is I'll also throw down another construction pylon, because now we have 2! Okay, should be a little bit closer than that. From the crazy world of having 2 of something. Good times. Oh, good, we already have 7.1 gigawatts, that's nice. Oh, that also fits just fine with that, too. Okay. I will still add a little bit more power to it, and that's it, because it's solar, right? It's literally free, so... If you got pink, or pink to +1 green, yeah, that's what it is. Just checking each one. That's why pink is like a, kind of a maybe condition. That's kind of how that one works, so... okay, so... This would be... What would this one be called? This would be, let's do... Moon orbit, a bit of Mirage, requester. I have more trains with me. Let me go get those going. Oops. The main thing is I just want to make sure that they go, because honestly, trains are cheap. That's really what it comes down to. Trains are cheap. They don't really cost a whole lot for me. Or so not trains. Not that well, trains are cheap too, but sorry. What I meant to say was that the launching ships is cheap because it just requires ion fuel at this point and a little bit of steam. Who cares, right? At this point, it's not like it's some great cost that I'm incurring by having the trains leaving like this, you know? Okay, so that's one. Let's go down here. Yeah, it's fine too. So this would be... Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do, by the way... Where's my grid? We're gonna use this one, because this one doesn't have roboports on it, and it's actually a really nice one too, so I'm gonna start using that now. We do have to give it enough space though, so... Where's a little construction pylon here? It begins! Has some oil there, which I don't want to really run into. Actually, do I need to do a... you know what? I'm gonna do a two-way. Do it like that. So my trains come out of here. Yeah, do something like that. I kind of like it to be able to... I wish it just had a little bit. Actually, no, it does have a little bit enough for this. That goes down as well if I want it to. I don't know, I could just have it enter the system like here. And that would be it. Why are my trains not even doing anything, by the way? Because I guess they don't have rails, so I'll give them the rails. I'll do that, so... Oh yeah, bio. So this has been asked a billion questions already. How did you automate your spaceships with LTN? The answer is I didn't use LTN. There is no LTN in this. I'm using... The only thing I have is TCS, the train control signals. That's the only thing I use. Oh, I thought those were LTN stations? Nope. No LTN here, sir. This is an LTN-less family. It's all good. I have done my train base without it. Alright, I need to also add place over here, I guess. So like, can I connect it over here? Alright, so I can also do... This is going to be, where's Moon? Moon, Vitamelage. Spaceships can't be automated with LTN anyways. Yeah, that one would be really hard to do, actually, to be honest. That's just too much, actually. Alright, we need to have a couple more of these fellas. With the pistol filter so it doesn't put anything else in here. Alright. I think it finished over here, but I think actually I need to filter them all out just in case. Where are they at now? I have my... Damn it, where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Nope, not over here. This one over here. Yeah, I don't know if I need all these things, so I'm just gonna also take these out, because I don't trust it. Alright, so... I probably should also give this a hotkey. We'll give it like 7, I guess. Even though that's like a huge hotkey. I have a lot of surfaces here. Alright, so this train. Alright, what's it gonna do? So it's going to go to... That's fine. So you're going to go to the Vitamelage orbit requester until you're inactive for like 2 seconds. Then you're going to go to down the space elevator. Then you're going to go to the... Oh, it's just going now. Wait. That's not right, is it? Oh, it actually did do it. I didn't even realize it was doing it. So yeah, got everything. It goes down the elevator. Go move up location. And then go to the... Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, I have one that's... that's supposed to be provider, I just realized. Alright. I messed that up, actually. It's not a requester stop, it's a provider stop. I called it a planet, too. Maybe I should call all my things planets. I mean, technically it is a moon, though. I should probably differentiate them, actually, to be honest. Let's do moon. Yeah. And it's a provider stop. It's not actually a... It's not a requester. Alright. Back to here. Where is it at again? Let's see. It goes to the Vitamelage provider up here. Oh, it actually already changed it. What? It actually can do that? That's on another planet.
How does it know? How does it know I renamed the stop? I didn't think it would actually work. Okay, well, count me as impressed. It actually knows that. Why would you want to differentiate between moons and planets? Maybe so I can search for it. So I can narrow it down. Part of me thinks that's a bad idea, but yeah, I don't know. Where's refueling? Fuel if you need to. Trade network is global, not surface specific. True, but but I may have a reason for wanting to do that. I don't know. I just don't see a reason I wouldn't want to do it if I would want to search for all of them, but maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would want to have it do that. I don't know. I don't know. I just I could rename it, so you know, there's nothing stopping me from doing it. I just was like, because I'm gonna have planets like Novice, and then I have a moon like this one. So I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'd want to know the difference. Part of me thinks I wouldn't want to know the difference. That I wouldn't really care, but yeah, yeah. You know, I call the ship things planets too. You know what? Maybe I will do that. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna rename it to planet. I thought about it again, and I realized I should just call it planets. And it's just a grouping of this thing. All right, let's go here. Do opposite end. This is planet orbit. So that's an orbital platform. And if I go here. All right. I also have this thing. I don't know if I need it right now, but I'm just gonna have it, I guess, for now. Okay, now they're all planets now, so. So, planet, orbit, planet. Okay, there you go. So it goes here, it will refill if it needs to. We'll go up the space elevator, forward, then go into the clamp for the thing, and then go onto the ship. I'm actually not sure if I need to have a move-up stop for it to recognize the fact that it may need to use a depot there, but that should be fine. Why can't it do this? What's wrong with that? You're here, yeah. Until you're inactive. And go up the elevator. See if it does it. No, it just went right through it. Why? What? Why are you going in circles? What? Oh, yeah, oh, because these stops don't exist. Right. Go manual for a second. I think I need to add a condition to have it wait there, I guess. Or, 1 second, why are these stops not called the correct thing? These are not the clamps. I guess I didn't copy the... Oh, right, the docking clamps are somewhere else. 1 second. I don't want to copy names of that. I don't know what condition to give it, actually. I was thinking about it. Because I want it to stay on the ship, obviously. Oh my god. Hold up here. Oh, that's Brigade Orbit, never mind. I just saw like 4 out of 4 meteors. Oh man. I guess we ran out of that too. What condition should I have to make the ship stay here? I guess I can wait until it launches. Or no, I could wait until like it's on its way. So when the speed goes, I can satisfy the signal like that. When should it leave? Depends. But I think I have a solution for this. We're gonna read send a train as well. Where's my train at? Where'd I put my train at? How does one man misplace a train? Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna set it to, oh, when it's on the ship?
Let's go wait until circuit condition, the speed is greater than 0. What do you mean destination full? Oh, because I put it to 0. Alright, so now we'll just wait here. Or you can tell the ship to, or have the ship tell the train when it's okay to leave. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's sort of what it's doing. It waits until it's in motion and then doesn't go anywhere. Anyways, because it's, you know, it's in waiting for it to go somewhere. Number 2. Right? Or actually, I don't think that will work. Because what it will do is... fuck. I think when it goes into the thing, it'll activate, but it'll be in space, and then it'll skip all the stops and go to the next one anyways. Maybe. I don't know. I think it'll get into some endless loop or something. I don't even know. Because it has 2 stations of it going onto the ship, kind of a thing, so... That's the question is, how do I... Well, you know what? I think... actually, I know there's another condition I know that we can use. Never mind, I have an idea. We're good. I know a condition to use. Okay, 1 second. There is one thing I can use. I could use the moon orbit signal. Or I could give it a signal through this to go like to signify where it is. Because I can actually read where it is actually at, but I don't have the green one hooked up to it. Actually, I just realized. Yeah, the train leaves the ship when it sees a signal for the next ship's destination. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Unfortunately, I don't have it hooked up to the green network, so I need to also do that too. Yeah, that might be easier said than done. I could just hook up the red network to it, to be honest. I don't see a reason not to. Six, seven, 8. Oh, wait. We don't need that because it already has that. It's a part of its. It's part of its reading the signal of where it is. Oh, we already have it. Okay, no, we're all good. It's fine. All right, so when the moon orbit is equal to. Get back in here. Oh, that's the destination signal. Actually, that's what it is. It's outputting the destination signal, so I have to have the destination signal for this this place. So that's what I have to do. I have to actually invert it, which is kind of weird. Since the planet is called a ship for a reason, you should know when the correct ship arrives. Kinda. So this would be 1175. All right. So if this condition is equal to 1175, then you're good. And this one would be the moon, no, not planet orbit, moon orbit is equal to 338. So there you go. It does work, and then I can put it back in. Energy science back. All right. You know, working? Or is it an input? Oh, it's an input. Whoops. I might go make another ship for it, by the way. Well, let me see. Where's my spaceships at? Just because I feel like having 2 trains do this, I could just retire one of them in a minute. So let's see this in action, actually. So it's gonna go to the requester. So here's what it's doing. Because it's on its way, right? The way that the thing is set up is it actually starts requesting things immediately when a train is on its way, and then it stops in, and it's like, oh, you're already here, huh? And train has actually arrived as well. I want to remove the water ice. I don't know where it keeps coming in from. It's right here. Maybe we don't need to buy it either. Alright, so this should now basically stop, so let's go send it to here. That way when it doesn't actually like keep putting things in, it'll actually register on the planet's surface itself that it actually has that as well, which is good. So I'm just gonna have 2 trains come over here. I have way too much water ice here. But I'll just keep it here for now. I'm not gonna bother changing it. Why does it ask for 40 meteor defense installations? When did I do that? I asked for 30. That's still too much, but... When did it ever ask for that much? Something's wrong with the circuitry, by the way. 32. Why did it think 32? Oh, I know why. This one. Well, now I have to get rid of that. Anyway, alright, let's go send a ship over. So, they're just staying here right now, so I'm going to just launch them. And Brigade is going to now... The bus Brigade is going to head over here with the ships. Convince you do 40 instead of 30. No, it's adding them up. That's what it's doing. So it's essentially going to come over here. I should empty out whatever's in here, by the way. I swear I have it. Oh, is this it? No, this is requesters. Alright, where's the Brigade bus? There it is. And it comes in. Train goes. This one cannot leave, though, because of the destination full, but it will do it in a minute. Okay, we've officially automated trains on spaceships. Officially. It's going. That one's now leaving as well. I guess I need a thing over here too. I was here, yep. Is this ship general purpose or is it locked to a specific planet pair? It's locked to a planet. It's a back and forth ship. This way it doesn't confuse where trains potentially go as well. Like, trains will always know where to go based upon the ship name and destination. So they just go between 2 places. That's all they ever do. I'll wait for the celebration when it actually goes back and forth automatically. It has a timeout of 5 minutes. That's what it does. So we'll wait for a full cargo, or we'll do that as well. You're wondering how those trains are going to work when I saw you working on it last night? Well, now you see it. So they're basically... Okay, well that's not right. Why did you decide to do that? Okay, so we got our first issue, which is this. I guess I have to have that one read this station here. I have to read this as a station ID or something. Okay, I think I know how to do this one, actually. I wish I could output numbers with this. Why can't I output numbers? I have to set, like, limits in here or something. Or maybe if I just set this one to not do this. 1 second. Let me tell it to go backward. Give me a minute. So, if I do something where I, like, remove this, right? Oh, this is not a good idea, actually. Maybe I should have them share it or something, because it won't go into here, right? If it goes like, oh, that is not free. I think it will do that, right? The thing is, like, when a train arrives, then I'll have the also have the same problem actually. So, how do you still enjoy games? Are we trying to every time I try to play, I give up because it feels more like work and not enjoyment? It's because I like problem solving. That's why. Problem is the train leaves the station to the left before the ship lands, I think. No, it's because it's going to the closest station. Its orders are to go to Clamp first, and then it goes to a boarding a ship for next. So realistically, like, this has to be shut down. I either have to share the limit between those two stations or something else. Just make a pass-through lane for below the ship. No, actually, I have a better idea. Let me think here. Alright, wait. That's all it needs to be. Ta-da! You just output 1L when it's green. That's it. I may need to have a depot up here, but that's fine. Easy solution, because that can tell when there's something in the front there. Alright, and then, let's see. Let's go... So I'm going to do it again. I'm going to set it to... Is it... Which one is it? It's like, it went up, now it's going here. Yeah, okay. It's the end of the orders. There you go. Now it goes into this one, and it enters the ship. Is the timer actually hitting it soon? It actually will. We can actually see the timer go with it. So this is the automation for it. So we'll actually watch it go a little bit more. Yeah, 15, because it's a 5-minute timeout. So this way it keeps, if there's a ship waiting, it keeps the ships just traveling back and forth in case it doesn't have a full load. Who knows what else, right? So you don't want to completely stall them. You want to keep them going, kind of a thing. So let's see. So it's out at 16K. When it hits 18, it'll be. I mean, to be honest, I could just set it down anyways. Let's do 16. And there you go. That's it. The timeout worked. So that one worked, and that's it. It's gone again. I don't know why this one's on though. Why is it? Oh, because it's again the same issue I had on the last one. I didn't. It's supposed to be a green wire for that one, and that's it. We're good. That's it. I don't even have to do anything. It'll just go back and forth and do its fun thing. So, oh, I have to do the same thing too here as well. I have to give it the same treatment on the these guys. So, one of them should be going to a depot, right? I think this one should be going to a depot. Yeah, that one's going to a depot to wait for that one to open it. So, TCS also works with this. That's it. That's all we have to do with it. Okay, so it didn't have anything. That's good. Now I'm going to go fill up this guy again. The main thing it's trying to do is... Oh. Trying to get rid of some of these, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Bringing cables and some other stuff, so... I don't want to have so many, I guess it doesn't matter, because it did, the damage is done. Kind of. I can get water ice out of here. I think I was waiting for, like, a lot of inactivity there. I think I'll have it go a little bit faster than that right now. So it's going to slowly bring all this material over. I'm just hoping that it's actually counting what it already has there, too. I think it is, because it's, I see 4.5 in the rails, so... We can, by the way, we could totally make Like, how much can we make on this? We can make more. We can make like a couple more trains on this too. If we wanted to, and then we can send it back, and that's it. Hey, Andy. Came just in time. I finished automating my spaceships. Check it out. Sup, dude? I am doing extremely well now that I've automated this away. I'm very happy with how my system is working. 10,000 years was put into making it work, and it does work, so. Is it automated if you hit launch every time? It's because I'm trying to get this a little bit faster, that's why. I mean, I could lower the timer on them if you want me to. I can do that. I was just watching it, and I wanted to come a little faster, so. That's really the reason. Let's see. Just figured it didn't really make a big difference. Yeah, I don't have personal logistics right now. Wait, I thought I took it. Here's some Astro 1 and 2 for your life. The spaceship looks like more like a space house. You know, I was considering to actually change it up a little bit. I don't know how I'd make it work though, so I'd have to see. This is actually this is gonna be empty cargo. Where's it at? Oh well, I can't really tell. Are they using this? They don't have a shared orders right now. You gotta do the same thing to the other one. Where's the other train? 10 seconds or empty. I'm probably gonna make that go to more like 500 seconds after a little while. I probably should have some kind of condition where, like, if I want the trains to come faster, they can come faster or something. I don't even know, but yeah. Alright, anyways. Is there a reason why I don't have any gear right now? Oh, I don't think I have any logistic bots in this network. I do not. I have to set up something for this like I have here. Logibots, yeah, 500 is good. 1k of that is okay too. Also, it's completely empty. How many construction bots does it ask for? 1k? Yeah, it's fine. We can do that. What's the bot attrition on this planet? Let's see. The amount of lenses. Oh yeah, I reported Andy for his cheating for using K2, so he's getting nerfed next patch. So he was the one, by the way, using basically atomic weapons, and then I noticed the cost was a bit weird and a bit off with that. So it would. By the way, Andy, it wasn't intentional. It was yeah. Fuckface. What? I'm just an honorable, legitimate gamer doing legitimate gamer things. But look at this guy. This guy calls me fuckface. What the hell? I don't deserve it. K2 is like the worst cheat mod of all. Wow. Do I do blocks here or what? I think I should do blocks here. I don't want like a grid like that though. I want to make sure it's a little bit on the lesser side. Calls me fuckface. I swear, some people just like their cheat mods too much, you know?
How big is this planet? It's a 3,000 radius, so it's actually a good one to core fragment mine from, so... Oh, is this the wrong one? This is totally the wrong one, by the way. 1 second, where is this? Yeah, this one I could probably just get rid of. Yeah. Question is, do I just make blocks? I think I want to try and make blocks with this. Nah, you're just jealous 'cause your planet, and the cheap planets see the cheap. Yeah, I gotta knock you down a peg there, my friend. That's how it goes. I need you. We need to nerf Andy. That's what it was all about. All about nerfing Andy, man. Part of me is like, should I have a Roboport logistics network in here? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I really want that. I'll just make it like somewhat around here and that's it, you know? Anyway, Andy got nerfed, so... Next patch. Is there a reason why? I guess we don't have any more, yeah, we don't have any more rails. So, just make sure we keep bringing these along. Is it getting more rails or what? No, still no rails. It's still bringing, like, literally everything but. I don't know. I might go with the next one just because I want more rails. It's taking a bit longer for me to get all the things I actually want out of this than I thought I would need. I have all this stuff, but it's more like cargo wagons are smaller. Sorry, cargo rockets are larger than trains sizes because you got 40, 80, 120. Yeah, they're about like a fifth of the size almost for trains. So I need like when I'm doing an initial like basically thing, I need to basically have a lot more with me. So. Why do I have science with me? Okay, I'm gonna bring that back with me. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the train. Just gonna bring some of this back with me. I think I don't have enough rails up here, maybe. Oh, that actually probably is the issue. I'm getting it from space at the moment, so let's actually get a bunch more rail. That's probably exactly what the problem is, by the way. Let's get like a good 10,000 up here. That would be 100,000. Oh well, it's not like I'm never gonna not use it. Let's add this to my to-do list. Core mine uranium, build a nuke rail block, and add 200 warehouses with 2,000 slots either. Planning on destroying Caladium system with your nukes. He's discovered the love and pleasure that is weapons delivery cannons. I cannot blame him. Yeah, it's on its way. Oops. Oh, when you trash slot that, it just disappears. Okay, that's good to know. Funny, if you type in a request for 10x what you say. Yeah, it's just an extra 0, and that's all it is. It was a slight error. There you go. There's more coming in now. I'm still using Novice for a lot of my stuff for that, so it's actually a pretty fast little ship. Hey, do you guys want me to try and make this look a little different? Like maybe look a little bit more ship-like instead of like a house? I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud here. I also have a bunch of stuff here. And maybe it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Alright, yeah, I think I will change it. Never mind. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's go back to space stuff. Where's it at? Let me just stop it from going anywhere for a second here. We're gonna try and make it. Why build ship when you can build house? Exactly. That's was my original thought, but I don't know. Maybe we should try and make it look. I don't know how I'll change it though. That'll look like a little barge or something, you know? Oh, put on this too. I have like landing pads with me. Why? 1 second. Let me remove some of these things. I don't need that. Oh yeah, we also... computer. I also kind of said I want to do some computer stuff too, actually. The junk data cards, but I guess I don't need to because science is literally not going anywhere anyways. Hey look, we got rails again here. Okay, that's what I want to see with that. That's good. And we got some more solar here too. It's still kind of going with us as well. You can always build the ship going backwards for better immersion. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can make it look nicer. I'm just not sure how to make it look, actually, to be honest. I'll play around with it, though. Give me a minute here. Actually get, like, more of a nose or something, or what? I'm debating here how to make it look. I was definitely a little bit starved for this. I used the wrong kind of material for this. What, do I not have spaceship platform? Where'd it go? Yeah, I have 300 requested. I thought I was using it, my bad. Do I have a thing over here for platform? It may have sent it all away, by the way. You know what I also did? I also stopped it from doing anything here. What do you need of these? I don't even know. Okay. It's entirely possible we actually don't have any more, because, whatever. I guess I'll have to stay the way it is, never mind. Make a big blue box? I don't even know about that. Okay, I think we're gonna have to, get rid of some of this, actually. Never mind. It looks like I won't be able to do it. I thought I would be able to, but no, I can't. Because I don't have any materials for that right now. I guess I actually don't want this space stuff. 1 second. Maybe we get plant stuff and personal logistics set. We need some rails though. Where'd they go? I thought I had a lot more. What is this stuff? Radius and hierarchy. Okay. Where's rail? Oh, there it is. I guess I took it all in the storage that I have there. All right, well, I could always add a bit more here, so you know that also works. What I might do is I might actually lower the timer on it, actually. Let's maybe have it. So it'll be instead of every 5 minutes, it's 2.5 minutes. Just because it'll get it to go a little bit more. I can lower it a little bit later. Or maybe that is a good number. Maybe every 2.5 minutes is fine. I don't even know. I think maybe I was stretching it a bit. with how often I thought I would need them. Oh well. So let's see, the water ice, yeah. I'm gonna give it back to it when it leaves again, because I actually just don't want it to have that. I'll drop it off. There you go. And more water ice here. We got plenty of space elevator cable too, which is nice. So. Is it bringing solar too? Yeah, it's bringing solar. So yeah, it'll take a little bit, but it'll do its thing. All right, let's go do some stuff. So here's a question. Do I start with Vitamelange fragments, or core fragments, or do I do something else? I don't know, should I start it strong? Trying to scale Vitamelange to novice? Am I missing something? I have 5 cannons shooting the same throughput as on a cargo rocket every 10 minutes. It sounds like a lot. It is a lot. It is, that's how much it wants you to do, actually. Believe it or not. It's actually pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna get 20 over here. I mean, technically, well, I think it'll be okay. You're saying 5 cannons is the same as a rocket every 10 minutes. That sounds about right. Also, music's a bit too loud and very metally. Cannon every 5 minutes is the same as a rocket every 10 minutes. Yeah, because you're using up weapon delivery capsules too. I don't know. I guess it is. Would it not be? Oh, wait. You're sending Vitamelange. That's you don't want to do that. You want to process it locally on the planet. That's what you want to do. You do not want to send Vitamelange there because it's a stack size of 20. It's really bad for that. You want to send the next thing for it. Well, actually, if you go down the entire chain, why do I hear bots? I don't know why I'm hearing bots all the time. There they are, okay. Oh, I think they can't go into it, go into it right now, that's why. It's confusing me. He was constantly hearing them. Yeah, Bloom is okay, you can process it into spice and extract, yeah. Bloom you can send around if you want to. In my case, I'm probably just gonna go all the way with it, because I have these interplanetary trains, so... Yeah, for me it makes a lot more sense to do the other way around, so... How much power do we have at our disposal? Let's see. That's not the one I want to go to. 10 gigawatts? Okay, I may have overkilled this a little bit. Or is that actually 10 gigawatts? 1 second. It may not actually be 10 gigawatts. Yeah, it is 10 gigawatts. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we don't need this much. I kind of overkilled it. A little bit too much, my friends. A little bit too much. Okay, we definitely don't need any more solar then. Let me drop those requests. I will keep like 1,000 platform here though. You're considering changing from cannons to rockets for spice, but I really should just add more cannons. Yeah, it's so for your reference though, I've done the math on it, and it's like the cannons are basically more efficient when you're under like Astro 6 or 7 for cargo rocket reusability. After that, then the the cargo rockets then become more efficient. And they use up far less resources as well. That's the way it works, so.
Alright, we'll let them go do their thing. I'd like to have another one right here. Well, actually, I'm going to need to have this here anyway, so... Is this missing? It's missing... Oh, it made the wrong kind of thing here. There you go, that's better. Oh, these are also all wrong. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Okay, that's all good. You make rocket fuel from everything you can on planets. Yeah. Rocket fuel is terrible. I still do it. It's not that... It's honestly not terrible, but yeah. It's not ideal. Definitely not the ideal use case that you want to have. There's Vitamelage. Yeah, so... How many tags do we have? So this is 10 times... so that's 30... 33. Oh yeah, there's like 24 on the other planet, so that makes sense. I think it generally tries to go for like... Yeah, it tries to go for at least like per 100 radius. It seems to try and do one of them, so... It's actually not that bad. Let's see, where's I want to destroy everything here. So 10 times 500, 50k, 5k fuel for times 50. Orless 2.5, yes. Oh. Like I said, I did the math a long time ago. But if you don't want to trust me, it's all good. I don't that part hasn't substantially changed either. Okay. So we need two kinds of stations. I will need one for... Oh, don't do that. 11.2. So this actually might be one we pulverize on the spot, by the way. The thing is, I also will need core fragments for Vitamelage for the trains to pick up potentially as well. But I'll handle that a little bit later. That's fine. So this basically drops off a little bit of stone, a little bit of... I hate that one stone. That thing annoys the hell out of me. But it's still okay. We're gonna need to make a refueling stop and also a depot here as well. You go set that up as well. Is that all on the same grid? No, it's not quite. Need to add more construction pylon. We must construct additional pylons, I guess. Yeah, I'll be fine.
That's crazy, like 100 electrolyzers. Yeah, I never use that recipe. That one's meant for more if you don't need to do anything else if you don't have any other way of launching rockets, that's to get like an occasional rocket every once in a while. That's all that's meant for. It's not really meant for any kind of like serious strategy when it comes to this stuff. Also, we don't want to do that. I just realized we want to do something here. Let's see. Wow, more stone. Who would have thought? Wait. 20 Vitamalage makes 30 to 50 nuggets? Hold up here. So, let me go do the nuggets. It's like 8,000 goes onto a train, right? 2.5 Vitamalage. I think... Unless you want to go completely down the path of... Because I think it's 2k for a train... Well, maybe it's not. 1 second. Times... sorry, not 200. 20 times... 4 times 40. 3,200. So this is less efficient then, I think. Yeah, I think you want to cart around Vitamalage, actually, I just realized. Well, you want to go to the bloom. That's what you actually want to do. You want to go to the bloom. But I'm just looking at this and I'm like, because it would be essentially, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do this then. You want to either go right to the bloom or something else. And the bloom is made in... It needs sand then. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, okay. So I have to do that then. Is it not better to use spaceships now that you have them? For what? For what I'm doing? For what you're doing here? You mean to transport it back? No, because I would prefer... Because that's going to be a lot of throughput of trains going up and down elevators with maximum stack sizes. When, realistically, we get... we are getting right now 6 gigawatts for free here. That's the first thing. If we get free 6 gigawatts to use on anything we want, we should process it here. And I want to process it here. So think of it like a sub-factory. That's more or less of what I'm doing. I'm making a sub-factory on this surface. So. How many bots are here? I guess there's enough. Okay, this is 8 gigawatts. So that's more than enough, I think, at this point. So, spaceship to ground to ground is bad, is what I get. Okay, it is doable to do spaceship to ground when you get, well, you can do it from the get-go, but it would cost a lot of rocket fuel, because ion engines cannot do that. That's the first thing. So ion thrusters are ridiculously bad for that. The second thing is you could do it with antimatter, and I likely will when I get to that point, but that's behind deep space science, so it's really far away. We're only at the ion tech right now. And it also doesn't use the space elevators, which is the main thing I wanted to kind of do here, so. And that's kind of what we're all about here. The elevators of the space variety. So here's my next question. When it comes to Vitamalage nuggets, is it better to take this around? It's 1k of this. Well, yeah, 1k. No, it's not. No, sorry, it's not. That's not what I want to see. Let's get out of this one for a sec. So yeah, it's bad, I would say, earlier on. You can use it for like really expensive stuff, but for what I'm doing, I definitely don't want to be doing it. My ships don't even right now have the capability of going into land or whatever. They just stay on the ground kind of thing. That's what they do for the moment.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same stack size. This is ironic. This one makes a lot more sense to just not to process it locally, but to process it in a centralized place. Just because the stack size is 20, yeah, and all that stuff. So you know what? We're back to my old habits. Is there a storage problem? Yeah, there is a storage problem. Just gonna move some boxes here. I'm just not removing all the stuff I have here. I have so much garbage. Actually, I know why, because I haven't added this as a thing I want to actually empty out things to. So yeah. Is that not in a network or what? Oh, it's not in a network. Okay, I'll figure out when it becomes a problem, I guess, at Bioscience 4. Yeah. Rocket fuel is it requires it to take off, because you cannot do it with booster tanks. Where's it at? So you get two kinds. You get an ion booster tank, which is required for spaceship launch, but can only launch from space. That's the important part. But you do get a rocket booster tank. So it's liquid rocket fuel required for spaceship launch. But you're gonna find that it's actually gonna cost a lot more to launch rockets from ground if you have them come down. That's why the elevators are really, really good in this case. Alright, so the irony here again is, I think I want to copy, well, I don't know, there's some here. I think I already have it down here, don't I? Yeah, here we go. This would be a really old one I did. Never mind. I think I started doing with just one, so it would require less circuitry. Oops. Let me have a look here. I guess I'll just copy one of these ones. Yeah, it's like that. And that's what I ended up doing, yep. Okay. We need to make a refueling stop and that other stuff I basically said I was going to do. Let's also delete some of this stuff here. I guess I'll just copy the one I had over down here for, yeah, I made this stuff here, so let's just copy this one. I don't see a reason to not have that. So where do they come from? They go up, so can I just go like... Kind of, but not really. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new one for this. I'll just do something like this, actually. That's what I'll do. There you go. That'll be good for that. Actually, I'll leave these with these. There you go. That'll be good. Beta time? It is. The best time is beta time. It may actually be too many trains that are coming over here, actually, I just realized. Yeah, I'm probably just going to delete these ones then. Oh good, they actually all have the same name, so they're all good. Alright, so that's probably all the things I need for that. Can you even give it like I removed 2. I should probably remove 2 from that side too. Or move 1 this way. Actually, how many is this? This is 35. Why is it an odd number? Oh, that's why, because I was supposed to delete that. Why is this one just hanging out? Hi. Alright, so yeah. I guess they're kind of stuck or what? So 34. I mean, I think 34 is a good number for it, actually. Never mind. Alright, we do that. Actually, I'll just give it a good old stop right here. There you go. And I'm just gonna give it some lights and then it's done. Nope, that's wrong. Actually, I'll do that one. I'll just put this one here. They're not exactly in the middle, actually. Never mind. Thought it was more in the middle. I'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 1, 2. We'll just put it in the middle. You know what I'm gonna guess? I'm gonna guess we don't have enough space in the road ports for it. Yeah, that would be it. Why do I have so many construction bots? It was supposed to stop at that many. Why did it not stop? Under 1K, and then it's like, oh, because you know what it did? It had 2 different grids to for it, that's why. That makes sense, whatever, I don't care. Alright, and I just make a nice little refueling stop when we're here. Might just make it go like right through here actually, that's what I'll do. Alright, these are just refuel here. I need a, actually I should put it one more up there. I'm actually very satisfied with my train system, by the way. I think that one's gonna be just dandy. I think that's gonna be good. That. Alright, here's the question now I have. Okay, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence, guys. I'm on the fence because we need a lot of. Okay, let me go into this right now. So when you get the Vitamolage extract right here, not this one, it's all the way here, right? So getting all that
Sweet, sweet vintage ore. How many wagons per minute is that? Holy shit. We may need to have like a really massive train for this one, actually. Is this just unrealistic to hit? Should I just lower my science goals? I don't know. Like, cause the other stuff wasn't that bad, was it? I don't. This one didn't look that bad, I think. Let me go through the chain here, for example. Yeah, so even though this is 246, right? I'm actually doing 48. Just do 300 wagons. 10k science. Keep to your goals. Dude, why is that one so much worse? I don't even understand. Even the bloom is ridiculous, by the way. Even the bloom. What you ended up doing was processing all the science intermediates on your Vita planet. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm trying to do. But this is still a large amount of trains for it. 30 trains with 10 wagons do it. I don't even know, man. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send the epoxy and stuff. That's why. That's the great thing about having a spaceship that doesn't care about the contents of the train, right? If you have if the ship does not care, then it's like it just goes wherever it wants to. This thing is huge. That's what she said, yeah. Exactly. Like, hey, look, my automation for my train is working great. It looks like it actually is getting to the point where it's actually all done with it now, so... Let me throw this guy into manual for a second, because I'm going to disassemble it. Alright, we only got one train to do that now. That one doesn't... Oh, of course it doesn't hit there. It's a big boy. How much power is this now? 7.6 gigawatts. Yeah, that'll work. It's way more than enough power for me. Let me just get the other one, then I'll be really done with it. If you're doing the processing on your Vita planet, the factory planner might be over-reporting the amounts you need, because 25% of your spice is in the iteration loop. Maybe I should double-check those numbers then. You might be right on that. Because it does seem a bit off. If it seems wrong, it probably is wrong for some reason. Oh, do I have too much, Did the ship actually pick up its thing? I actually might go, yeah, there it is. No, it actually, what happened to the other brigade? Okay, it didn't actually take one of the trains with it. I think only one train came over, by the way. Yeah, only one did. If I look at, so if it's working correctly, yeah, the train is waiting here nicely. Look at that. It's just going to bring some more stuff with me, so... I'm going to put back the timeout to a lot higher, by the way. Wait, why did you go through? Something's still awkward with that. I get. Oh, you know what had happened? The moon orbit didn't change yet. That's what it was, because it was waiting for that. Because it was the same tick essentially. That's the problem. I may have to adjust that slightly, but I'll yeah. What other condition can I use to make sure it was there for a little while? I can read the timer, I guess, because I can see how long it's been there for. 1 second. Sorry, I'm like looking around for it again, but it's over here. I didn't want to transfer the timer here though, because it's a lot of things it's doing. What else would I need? Oh, you know, I could also do. I could read one of these inputs as well. Like I could read, let's say, maybe water is equal to 0 or something. I could do that too. But I can't do that here though. So that's not a good time. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably put the timer in there. Okay. We'll say the circuit condition 0 is greater than. So that would be 1,000 would be like it's been there for. Well, no, I can't do that. Oh no, I can't. No wait, can I do that? Maybe like over 100? I'm not sure if that will work. I think that might screw up. But I guess we'll see, won't we? You just give it like good, this is 2 ticks essentially. Gives it 2 ticks to basically, or 2 seconds to basically figure out if it's in the right place. I think that should be good, maybe. I don't know. I actually literally don't know. So, we'll try it out. Alright, let me put that back on. I will also hook up this one. You're getting into some weird raise conditions with the stuff. The real conversion ratio is 10 spice to 5 extract. Alright, I will have a look at that then in a moment. I'm actually curious about that myself now. Is there a reason why none of these bots come over here or what? I guess it's because they're busy with something over there. I'm just gonna stop them from doing this now. Okay, so these are missing ammo, I guess? Oh, it's also missing the these things. I'll help it along. How many meteor defenses is this? 24. I think I want to go for a little bit more than that, though. I think I said like 36 is what I was after. Okay, alright, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Just want to go refill coffee and stuff, and I'll look at the ratios again. All right, let's have a little look at it because I am honestly really curious about that. So here's what I did. Let me just go back in time a little bit here. Let's start with the... So we're at this point where I know how much... let's go items a minute. I know how much Vinamolage extract I need. So I got two options. I get Vinamolage extract, and this is the Corvex loop for it. Right? Or you get the spice one, which you don't get a whole lot of it. So I did the Corvex variant of it, right? The Corvex variant says it needs 764 chemical plants in order to achieve 112k Vinamolage extract. That's what it says. It also might be the fact I have a lot of productivities in here, but I said productivity 610 per minute was actually not unreasonable either. I said that was fine. It also needs 10k light oil, which is like, we can just do the... We got plenty of oil on this planet, so we can do oil cracking right there. That one's fine too. Well, whatever, sorry, the processing. Is there something I'm missing in this? I don't think there is. Right? It gives... You have 30, you have 1, you get 20 back, and then you get 48 extract out of it. That's what it says. The real conversion is 10 spice to 5 extract. So it's like you need twice as much. It's showing 158 spice to 112. It must be including some sort of looping. Well, that's what it is. It's a looping and also a probability one as well. Let's see. Yeah, maybe right. That's what I'm thinking too, honestly. It's rather freaking unfortunate. You know, this is a situation where I kind of wish I had the K2 chemical plants now. And it's, well, and look at the power draw. It's like 3.25 gigawatts as well. 2.49 as well. But yeah, what do you do, right? There is nothing you can do. That's a little bit on the high side, I have to say. It's just slightly on the high side, but I think that's what it needs. 1K chemical plants. Yeah, I don't see a way out of this. It looks right to me. Because you basically lose like a third. Yeah, I think it's correct. It's doing the... I don't see any byproducts here except for like methane gas. It's accurate. Is there some part of this that's like wrong here? Maybe, I don't even know. You know what the worst part is? I haven't even gone through like this whole loop either. So I think you need it from culture and stuff like that. Oops, let's see these two. Yeah, this uses spice as well. And not as much though, I'll say. Do you really need 10k science a minute, SC Megabase? I mean, I'm times 10 science. It's the equivalent of saying to somebody who's playing on 1x, do you need 100 science a minute? That's what I mean. And that's also what I'm considering to maybe go down, like maybe half of it, go to half of it. The thing is though, I've scaled up all the other science to that much, though. To be honest, I don't think it's unreasonable. Like, Because every other science doesn't work that way, though. That's the weird thing to me. Because even this helium science, right, looks pretty sane, you know? I mean, 231 of these and only 40 centrifuges and, 1 second. This one and sand. Sorry, there we go. 588 chemical plants. Okay, maybe it is like... that one looks a little bit closer to what I think I'm doing with it. Should we scale it back? Maybe we'll scale it back to 500, maybe. That's what we'll maybe do. How much is it for the tier 10 prods? Tier 6 prods. It's like, essentially this much. Yeah, maybe I did set the science too high when I was targeting it. Don't be scared, don't scale back. See, that seems like a bad idea. If Vita build got nerfed by factor 10 doing redesign at the same time as they prevent it from feeding itself to infinity. See, when I do this one actually seems very tolerable. This one seems very, very good. Actually, I can even lower up it to 15. This one looks okay. Maybe I should just do 500. Look at my bill is 12 chem plants for bloom, 8 chem plants for spice, extract 2 induction furnaces, and 5 pulverizers. Playing time since science 4 a second is okay. I'm building and designing much slower and the research is progressing. To be honest, I think my science is going too fast. Now that I think about it a little bit more. Maybe I should scale that back a little bit. Because what would it be then if I'm like, let's say doing, you know, let's just do like, I don't know, what's the expensive science? Oh yeah, Spaceship Victory. So we're doing that 50k, right? It's like, if I do 1,000 divided by 50, that's a minute, so... whoops, sorry, it's the other way around. So it's like, that's 50 minutes for that research, by the way. If I go down to this much, it becomes now an hour and 40 minutes, essentially. If I half it. Which, you know what, I don't think is unreasonable for literally the most expensive research in the game, especially since I'm at like 300 hours already as it is, so. Yeah, I think I may drop it down a notch then. Forgot the prod multiplier? That's true. That's true, so you get more out of that anyways. Yeah, you know what, I think that was a mistake. I think going to 1,000 was something I shouldn't have done. It doesn't really change much anyways, because a lot of that I scaled back anyways, so it's not even a huge problem, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, let's scale back all the sciences by 500. We're gonna half all of them, because I think that's still more than reasonable to do. And this definitely makes the build a bit easier to do as well. Yeah. It means I can actually destroy some entities when I get back as well. So even like this one is... this went to 304. Yeah, you know what? This looks a lot more tolerable, almost. So now it's 675. It's still a lot, but not like the crazy amount that we saw before. Yeah, it's not like a 1k chemical plants or some crap that I was doing before. And even like the barrel processing is like 3.2. Because this one I'm gonna put into casting machines, right? And then, yeah, that becomes way more... Yeah, that becomes way better, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think that was my mistake. I think I asked for too much science out of it. But that's fine. We're still like in the middle of the build, so it's fine. Because even this is like good. You know, this could almost be done by like now the core fragments look even better because now it's like 60k, and just put stone in there too. So that's like 48k. So that does a lot more actually when I look at it. So yeah, that's crazy actually. Wow. Okay, so I should have done that. I could maybe even dump it down to a little bit more than that, but that's fine. 500 I think is more than tolerable. I think I was overdoing it. Okay, so back on this then. So now when we have another look at this, so the entire power usage is 9.8 gigawatts. This entire thing. So I will need a either to beam power or to bring nuclear down here or something. I don't know. I don't really care. Let's go as well to bring more chemical plants over because now that I know I need them. So let's get a good 500 over here. Just slowly over time, I'll bring it. Let's have it go back and grab some more stuff. Oh, more chem plants. Wait, why did it ask for belts and stuff? I guess it would just ask for belts, wouldn't it? I need to go get some more belts and chem plants up here. Because I'm not making these things here right now, so... Yeah, but I definitely overdid it, I think, with that, so... It's the old, great, age-old thing of don't overbuild an SE, and I overbuilt an SE, what can I tell you? But it's fine, because it's, none of this stuff really changes, because, like, the Astronomic, I think, you go look at, like, the first level catalog, it essentially means that this stuff could have been essentially half, right? I could do half of this, you know, these microwave towers, and I can, and like I said, I can easily get rid of them anyways, so. Imagine playing Factorio and using words like overbuild. Well, it's more like SE that you overbuild with, so. Yeah, see, now it's like 11.7 telescopes, things like that. The laser facilities over here, I only need 2 of them, really. You know, things like that. All right, let's, one second, I need an upgrade planner. Supercomputer to quantum supercomputer. Alright, and then we can get some more. I think we used some over somewhere else. Where are they all at? Right down here, right? Yeah. I think it's all the things we use computers for at the moment. Are they all in construction grids? That one is. Yeah, these ones are. How about the one down here? These ones are... No, that one's not it. Yeah, that one's fine too. No point tearing things down. There is because of entities. So. Need to change recycling recipe for recycling with the new computers. You mean the junk data card stuff? Yeah, potentially. I do. I'll wait for them to do their thing for that first. Wait, it doesn't have any? Why does it not have any? It should have a ton of them. I had a thing for it here. Oh, it doesn't have enough quantum processors. Why? There's not enough helium. That is a problem I have to do separately. Well, it did bring a couple back here, I think, right? Yeah, there they are. Didn't think helium plates would become a problem. Well, actually, no. I don't think they are. I think it's just I don't have a way of mechanism bringing it over. Yeah, there it is. Well, no, actually, there is a shortage of it. Do I have a thing to basically bring it over? Where's it at? Yes, I do. Okay, so I did actually come up with that. I'll probably just launch a rocket for it. We'll let that upgrade slowly. It'll be okay. We'll just let that do its thing. Apparently it requires a lot of helium. But, yeah. So we can go casting machines with these ones. Yeah, this is totally reasonable to do right here. And if I even go wagons a minute, it's like, because I'm not even carting around helium, I'm carting around crushed holmanite. The only difference is with biological, though, in this case, is the nuggets are now requiring 168 trains a minute. So in this particular case, I think I have to. It's still a lot. This one is. So then two questions become: should I process this locally? And I'm going to open that door again because I kind of want to, and just put it right into. I guess Bloom would be it. Bloom is still pretty trafficy, but yeah. Let me look at the process of that, because this is like, yeah. It's still, by the way, way larger than anything else for this kind of stuff. So you have Vitamelage that goes into these, then you have the nuggets, right? So the thing I determined was that nuggets are actually not really worth it to transport around, right? The reason being is because, like, after productivity, the amount you get out of it, you get 30 to 50, right? So that's an average of 40. So you're already doubling up on the amount of Vitamelage you kind of get from it, right? If you do it all with blue belts, how many belts would it be? I have no idea. It'd be a lot. I'm not sure. You mean belting it across the planet? That's a bad idea. And you do Vitamelage processing, so... Is it this one? 1 second, let me check it one more time. You want to do Vitamelage Bloom. Right? So that would be the chem plants. Yeah, so because this one I want to have by trains, but the Bloom I can definitely do the other way. So it requires a lot of water. That's the first kicker, is that amount of water it takes in. But to be honest, those byproducts are not that bad to deal with. Because it's just sand, it's... Oh, no, it needs sand. Correction. That needs sand. That isn't a removal of sand. Yeah. And it makes 30 bloom out of 60. This would be the ideal to move it into, right? Oh, but it gives you stone here. Right? That's actually... Okay, you know what? There actually might be a self-contained loop I could do from it, actually. That would be better. Alright, we got... I think we got this. So, I think what we're after is bloom. Wait, what's the thing after bloom? Let me see the thing after bloom. It's Vitamelage Spice. So this is the thing that you put in some vulcanite blocks. You know what? Actually, we could do it probably all the way and then save a hell of a lot of resources. But it does mean there's this weird thing we have to copy and paste everywhere without trains. But I think I'm still okay with that. So, yeah, I think we're after spice. That's what we're after. Well, you do get some extract out of it as well. And you, obviously there's the methane gas and stuff that you have to kind of do with it, but... and also 100-second crafting time. Get stone is from crushing, just to use that to sand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so if we were to do, let's say we're after the spice, because I don't see anything that we'd want with bloom, to be honest. Like, yeah, hydrocarbon extraction. Yeah, forget that. So let's see here. We have bloom, and we're gonna ask for like 8,000 of it, right? Or no, sorry, the other one. It's this one. So technically I want 8,000 in that thing, so... Let's go away this thing. This is definitely a way more complicated recipe, by the way. But it seems like, to make it more efficient, is we don't want to actually bring trains over until it's at this stage. Because we have nothing to do with bloom, we have nothing to do with anything else before that, so... It's gonna be really weird, but yeah. Okay, so you have... yeah, so you go down to this side, and this would be for 17 big drills a minute. It actually makes Vitamelage Spice pretty fast, I have to say. This is pretty fast. And you get a little bit of extract as well to go with it, which is interesting. So, yeah. You get, and also you get this methane gas, but that's a separate issue. let's see, what else do we need here? So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the methane gas. But this is just from 17. By the way, I know these are the wrong kind of productivities and speeds, but we're gonna be doing this eventually, so I have to just make sure I target whatever that is for it. This is crazy though, from my perspective though. So if you were to do 10k from this from here, that would be, yeah, it would be that many pulverizers. That's what it feels like to me, is like you're gonna have a self-contained loop. You just have to get rid of the wood, you have to get rid of the, yeah, so the stone can be made into sand. Does it say it's not enough or what? Or did I use this wrong? Stone? Ingredients. Yeah, so apparently we don't even get as much stone as we need for this, actually. It gives you just too little stone. That's hilarious. So you can do one of two things. You can either make one of these, with this one slightly less efficient with productivity. So what you can do instead with this is, instead of making it like that, you put one speed in or something, right? No, that doesn't actually change anything. No, because it's the output of it, that's why. Stone rocket with a priority splitter easy? We need stone rocket. We're not doing a rocket for this. The extra stone no matter what I think. No. You see, if we get prod 9s. There you go, look, it's perfect now. Does it break even at prod 7? Nope. It doesn't. I'm just curious about this. I'm not putting prod 8s into this. But, technically speaking, yeah, that's what you would do. Okay, I'm wrong, you're right. It's not a good idea, by the way. Just put prod lines into it. Alright. What can we do with, wood? Bio sludge from wood. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Delivery capsule wood. The electronic circuits is probably the more obvious thing to do with it. Life support canister. Yeah, no. Or you just burn it. Either one. All those are good options. I think this circuit is probably the best thing to do. Which means I need to make a circuit mechanism for that too. So... Man, that sucks. Alright, well... I think we're gonna need to do something with stone. Obviously. So... What we could do, for now, is we can do it totally by core fragment mining. Because we do it totally by core fragment mining, those are self-contained systems. And it would make definitely enough stone at that point. Because you get a little bit more from the fragment mining. So instead of this, you'd go, hey, I want to get it from core fragments. You get stone as a byproduct, right? And yeah, then you do that. If you have copper and stone on the planet, you're good. I have plenty of stone on this planet, by the way. And I have core fragments on top of that, so... Part of me, though, wants to actually not do Vitamelage stuff like that, though. I want to bring that by train, I think, actually, so... but yeah, we're gonna have to definitely bring some stone around. I think there's no choice when it comes to that. Which is, yeah. And it's not even that much stone either, it's just a little bit of it. Which means it will be like a little teeny tiny train, you know, that will do it. So... Because it's like wagons a minute, it's like, well, 1 second, I have to go through the entire chain again. Yeah, it's like 0.1. So we got to make a system for that then. But it's a lot of materials you need for this. So I'm gonna start with a core fragment variant of this, and then I'll use that to do the rest of it. So I'm gonna make it process whatever it is. So yeah, let's just do it like that for now. Because this is right now 8.5, and there's no way I'm gonna have 8.5. So we're gonna make a system for this. and then we'll worry about the rest of it, and that's it. By the way, no guarantees. I don't think I can make this beltless. I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way for me to make this beltless in the slightest. So. I know what you're gonna say, it's quitter talk, but realistically, there is no way. There's just so much of it. Because you don't, like, all of those byproducts you do not want to put on a train. They're too heavy as it is, so. Let's go do, I don't think, well, actually there might be a reason to do that. Okay, let's just go copy, one of my little systems I have over here. Yeah, just some of these things. I don't see how you would do it. It's just like, it's too many byproducts with it, right? That's what the problem is with it. You have to somehow figure out how to use it all. And how do you even do that? I don't even know. So, yeah, we don't need these stations, I think. Or no, actually, it wouldn't be bad to have these. Alright, let's start by making... I'm just going to go all the way up here. I'm going to give myself a lot of space to do whatever I want here. Alright, so first things first. This asks for 14.4. I'm going to go down to probably something that's a little bit more sane, like this much. I'm going to target, I don't know, was it 4.5? Yeah, I'll be fine. Because that's 4.7 core fragments. And as it stands right now, this per minute creates only 1k. So we'll never, I don't think we'll ever have more than 4.7, even with all those productivity upgrades. And even if I do, I can just, you know, throw some more into it, and that's it. The main thing is when it gets into that Corvex loop, I don't want to be handling it myself at that point. I want to get rid of it, so. Alright, so you get this as the first step. I'm going to ignore that one for now. So you get 10.2 to start doing Vitamelage nuggets. I mean, I could just do 8 again. Like I said, I doubt very much that that's going to become a major issue. The main thing is you get some core fragments, so you also get some stone out of it too, so. I can just do 1-to-1. They'll be fine. Like I said, I don't think they'll ever use more than that anyways. I mean, actually we should lower it to the point where it would be like, what, 3.5? I'm saying that, but I think I will probably. I mean, I could, like I said, I could just copy and paste this. That's fine. So 7.5 of these, then, and that's it. Then you get stone, and you also get more stone back, essentially. All right. So you get that one. Again, that's why I think I'm just gonna put in. Yeah, like that. I don't know how fast it needs to go either, so let me see here. Inserters. Oh, I didn't put speeds on it yet. Where's the beacon? .8. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 of these then. It's either that or I put the stone onto a belt somewhere else and then put it a little bit closer. Maybe I'll do that instead, actually. Oh, yeah, I can just filter it after the fact then as well. That's what I mean. Dude, there's just no way you can do this with like a. Okay, I'm not gonna say. Every time I say there's no way you can do something, someone always like says, "Look at what I did," and then proves me wrong. So I cannot say that. I forgot I can't make blanket statements like that. But it seems really hard to not use belts in this situation. Sorry, that's the word I should go for. Right, so you have core fragments and you have stone. So what you're saying is you're blacklisting bit fragments. So yeah, this is going to be definitely a belted system. So it's not. I really don't think it's doable to do it any other way. So. Let's look at the belts. Yeah, that'll be fun. You can't say. Sometimes you just say what you want to say. No, but like I've had people like in the past. There's a certain. I did like a Warcraft video a while back, and that's bothered me. Well, it doesn't bother me, but it was like someone got really bothered by the fact I was basically saying blanket statements like that. I kind of said, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore because people do get bothered by that. So. I was like saying some unit I didn't like or something. I forgot exactly what the thing with it was, but yeah. Basically, I opted from that point forward to not do that anymore because I realized it was kind of a mistake to kind of do that kind of thing. All right, so it's 23 for each one of these. So can I have like 2 chem plants on each one? Is that good enough for it? Out of all the things to get annoyed on in this world, yeah. For reference, he ended up posting a video response to what I did, and it was like an hour-long video response of him beating the mission with the thing I said that was bad, you know. And I was just like, I'm like, oh my god, like it was an in-the-moment thing, right? And I'm just like, why? I guess you can't have a waterless bin launch planet, but I felt kind of bad. I also may have teased him a little bit, but I shouldn't have done that either. That was a bad idea on my part. So it needs... Okay, so it needs a little bit more than that, I guess. This is how many? This is 8 to 4. And I need... Yeah, because I need one more somehow to be fit into this. I need to... I would really like to do a direct insert with this. I mean, the other thing I could say is it is actually really close. I don't have to add another one. No, you know what? No. We can definitely do it. It's okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 1 second. Delete these. I honestly did really feel bad about that, actually, to the fact. He was really enthusiastic about Warcraft 3, and I was, yeah. I didn't handle that in the way I probably should have. You can be wrong sometimes. There you go. So that uses a little bit more now than that, but that's okay, I think. Ironically, I kind of want them to share one of them. Can I get them to do that? I think I can if I just delete 2 of them, right? Yeah, there. Oh my god, that's like perfect. Look at that. Dude, my entire history of everything is just not handling things correctly. Story of my life. Oh yeah, so that will now bring it outside of the range of that, so I'm probably gonna move it down to like here and have the other one up there. Oh, I just realized also, it's going to become more than that, so... Anyway, so 1 second, let me target what it actually wants. So like, what was it, 23 divided by 8? It wants 2.88 machines per thing. It'll be fine. You know what, it's okay. And basically everything like cooking food to politics, pretty much. Where did cooking food come into this? I'll have you know my food is fine. Also, I need a place to bring out the stone and the wood from this. I'm kind of going back now to that stone thing I was gonna make earlier. I was gonna just have like 2 things for it here. The other thing I could do is I could just give it a little bit more space in the middle or something? No, but then these can't share anything. Well, no, they can still share it. If I go like up here, right? You can do this. And then this, then they can also put throw whatever they want out as well. Maybe like one? That's probably enough for it, right? I should give 2. That should be good. How's flower power? It's going pretty good. I had to definitely work my way around it a little bit here. But I think I got a good one to do here. The main thing I realized is I'm definitely going to need to have a method for it to create. Basically, I have to belt this. There's no way I can't do it. How much stone does it use? I guess 2.6 belts of it. So yeah, I need a heck of a lot more of it than I would have thought. So, do you intend to defend this base from future biters, or will the biters never show up? The biters will never show up because I have added in orbit a couple of little minor defenses here. Just a smidgen of defense, you know, just a little bit. Nothing too terrible, but you know, how much is this right now? This is 36 cannons, so you know, I'll add 3 more, and that's it. Just a few pals to help me defend the planet. I see if they get through this, they can have it. They can have the planet if they get through 36 of them. Oh, I may not have added a thing up there. Let me go get that. There you go. I think I added too many of these as well. There you go. I don't even need this anymore. So we got I got 7.5 gigawatts, and I did that on purpose so that, you know, I just would basically be able to, you know, handle all this essentially and not have to worry about it. So essentially that's good for charging anything we need up here. It's not good for umbrella. I should actually bring some umbrellas over, I guess. Oh, I need to get rid of that one too. But it's more than enough charge for this guy. You can see it has an idle draw of almost half a gigawatt right now, but it's idle draw that isn't being taken from my other planet, which is awesome. Well, 1% threat is legit. It is. It is so good. You did the same on your biter world updating 0.6. The water was filled with biters anyhow. Oh, I didn't have that problem at all. I cleared it once and that was it. There you go. That should be... Oh, no, not quite. Still a few more over here. Just gonna get rid of the rest of these. There you go. And that's all there is to it. So I can even go and say go as far as to take this surface and trim it, because I don't actually need any of this. Where is it? It's a Brigade Orbit. Trim the surface. That's all it needs. And that's officially 7.6 gigawatts for me to just do to use it however I want, so. It's 0 biters in 0.5, the update 0.5. Yeah, there's gotta be some things. There's gotta be some little caveats to it, unfortunately. I may not want these solar. It took away my solar. I need to have a method of actually removing things. That's why I have an active provider. I'm gonna work on that later though. I'm not gonna work on that now. Alright, so this one is going to also bring its stone and wood. How many belts is that worth? 0.5, 0.5. It's a lot of random crappy material or something. I don't even know. You really like this elevator conquest beta? I like it too, because it's just there's no biters. That's all there is to it. I don't have to deal with them. They're not here, you know. And the elevator is how I go up and down. I didn't even bring like a cargo rocket with me at all. I didn't bother with it. There's no point, because it's literally just gonna go up and down through that. So I'm very happy with that actually. So. Do I want like something like this maybe? I don't even know. I think I'd want it to be like here. So now I'm designing like weird Vinamalage nugget creation things. But the thing how did you, by the way, Mahalik, how did you decide to do your Vinamalage? Because it seemed really expensive. Because when I did it, I'm like, okay, I'm immediately scaling down everything I'm doing because it's just way too expensive. It's ridiculous, you know, kind of thing. Wood makes decent green chips? Yeah, that's what I figured I would use it for, to be honest. That was the one that I kind of figured out I would do, like that. That one I think was a no-brainer. But we'll see. Ship Vita from 2 core worlds back to Nihilus to be processed. Oh, you just do just the Vita portion. Yeah, I did not do that. Because it was not worth it to do. I need too much of it. That's what the problem with me is, so. Alright, let's do some things over here. Oh, right, I can just, Actually, I should just copy whatever I did over here. Yeah, you just go away for a second. Small lamp is in the way. Oh. Is it just me, or is that a little bit too much in the way there now? Oh, yeah. Well, at least I could put this in the middle there now, actually. That's the kind of nice part about that. There you go. You can put a delicious beacon like right here too. Look at that. Well, it'd be more like over here, actually. Oops. I'm doing bad things here. You know, it's huge. You'll need to go. Well, I went down. I went down to 500 science a minute because that was the only way I figured I could do it. It's probably for the best, honestly. All right, so let's see how much wood and crap is on belts. Not that one. So that's a fair bit of stone. The bloom doesn't matter because that's going into probably directly into some boxes to just get used. And that's it, I think. I'll have to figure out what kind of boxes to put the bloom into. Does it have a byproduct? Nope, it does not. So it just needs some water and that's it. Water I can easily bring from like up there and just bring a bunch of pipes over. That will be fine. So you want something like that. But that also might be a situation where we start doing something different with it, so... Yeah, because they're actually a little bit too far spread out now. but I could do something else with it. That was the one nice thing I had about it going before. I could just give it like some really big chests or something. I don't know. I think I do have enough space for it, anyways. Maybe I should just start using some of these. The main thing is this one doesn't actually feed into either one of these right now, so either that or I just toss it onto a belt and pick it up, but I would rather direct insert this, to be honest. I love direct inserting stuff so much. Oh, come on. Ugh. The where it puts it in was not something I took into account when I was making this, unfortunately. I really would like to have, like, 1 second. I would really like to have this one. Let me just delete this for a sec. I would like to move this all down and somehow have this over here. Maybe the best thing to do is like have like a, I don't know. Man, if only I could get it to do that. I mean, there might be a way. But I feel like this is what it actually wants to have. Kind of like this. Because then I could do like 1, 2, 3. And of course this one doesn't work, so, you know, I guess it doesn't really work, does it? So, yeah, because this one doesn't have anything I can put in there. It'd have to like go here. And this one would have to feed into that one somehow. Ooh, I feel so close, I feel. You know what, I feel like we're onto something, but I don't know what it is yet. Something like that. So I could go to both, and then this goes here. And then it'll just pipe this across the other line of the side of the rail. Except it can't in that case, so it has to do that. I don't even know. Circular belt? No. Belt's bad. We're trying to get rid of those. Well, no we're not, but anyways. We're not trying to get rid of belts. We're not trying to get rid of belts. Let me try and see if I can make something with this happen. Let me see if we can make something magical occur here. I feel like I think we're onto something that will look really pretty. Oh, come on, go away. And then the other problem, oh my god, okay. Yeah, no, I think this is a bit bigger than I would think it would be. The reason being is because now this can't accept sand. I have to have an input somewhere for it, so... But you know what? I could probably put it onto one belt, and it could just pick up from either one. So let's try that out 1 second. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't even need. Well, that's actually doesn't. That's not beaconed. Give me a minute here. Beacon. Let's throw that down. Yeah, you know that's still manageable. Okay, I got a solution for this now. I got a solution now. I've said that several times now, but you know. So this has some stone as well. Alright, so let's start it with it like here, because this is, well, 1 second. I'm going to move it up slightly, like here. Okay. So what it's actually going to do is it's going to throw it onto... It's going to throw it onto a belt like this. Why am I rotating it constantly? Because I don't know what I'm doing. So this is what you actually want to have, and then you want to put it in here like that. This is probably going back to your rotating belt thing. Belt, yeah, see what I mean? People, dude, there's no way to do this without belts. Anyways, hey ATF Dave, there's no way, Jose, you can do this without a belt. Let me just tell you that right now. There's no way you can do that, so... So where it is, this is like, oh my god, dude. Well, you know, actually, this is not that bad. This is, well, no, this is making that. Sorry, that's the opposite. That's still fine. And also, that's inserters. I was looking at the wrong thing. Damn, that's a lot of nuggets. Belts are beautiful. That they are. Yeah, but this should be okay. And I should be able to make it so that it kind of makes enough for it and kind of feeds it more upward as well, which is kind of what I would like it to do as well. That's the main things. I think if there's anything else I'd want to change here. Oh, I know where to have it come out to as well. Okay, I have a good strat for that as well. There's someone that's a part of the belt club. How many nuggets does this come out with? Enough. Okay, so this is going to do just nuggets. Right there. This is where I'm kind of contemplating where to move the rest of this to. So this is the bottom of that, right? So remember, each one gets like 1.5. I think. Yeah, that would need to be over here too or something. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. This literally only makes sense to me, honestly. Just, I'm the only one that understands what's going on here. All right, we can do nuggets here. So you do that, right? And then you have over here. Well, we actually need to have this. We can have it go down by 1 tile. That's fine. And this is anything that isn't a nugget, so that's like the stone and stuff, so... it's a blacklist on that one, I guess. But I kind of wish it was more like... well, I guess I can do that. I can do that, then. I'm debating if it is actually able to do that. Wait, no. Let's do, like, up like that. Never mind. There you go, look at that. And then this one will just take anything that's not a launch fragment, so... Fragments. That does that one, and there you go. And then we can just have it go out here. It puts the sand on the other side, and then we're good to go. Embrace the spaghetti. Is this even spaghetti? I don't even think this is spaghetti. I think this is perfectly fine. This is the least pasta thing I've ever created. Okay, that's a total lie, but you know. But that's one of many lies I tell myself every day. I have not, but I believe in the spaghetti. And I made 10 of these. Is it really supposed to be 10? 12 boxes and 10 these things? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, one of them goes into both. That's why. I did that last time. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that one needs to go slightly more down, I think, right? I'll check the numbers in a sec. Alright, and if we... okay, let's just put it over here, because this is the easiest numbers I can get. If we look at that, that would be exactly... Yep, that would be exactly what I want it to be. Which is a little bit less than the other one, but, well, that's, we can do inserted, right? So, yeah. It's using up slightly more than it would need, but that's okay. That's okay. That's all good. That one's fine. There you go. That's all it needs to be, I guess. Dude, this feels weird. I don't know why it feels so weird. And belt-wise, yeah, so there's a bit of wood, there's a bit of stone. We're going to filter out the stone to basically make us some better stuff, and that's it. So I feel like I could have definitely had an extra thing here. Actually, I think I can. Yeah, there you go. Now I can put this here. Fortunately, that means I can't quite put the stone in the place of this, but it's okay. Let's put some lights on it so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Use the middle space in the change line so you don't have to load all onto one side. Use the space in the change lane? What do you mean by that? The change lane? What'd I do with this? Oh wait, this is something different. I want stone as well here. Just blacklist Vinmelage. There is a method to the madness here. It's maybe not a good method to the madness, but there is a method to the madness going on here. There you go. It's now in there. I do kind of need it to be this way, so... This is where I hope that it kind of just lines up. No, it doesn't. Alright, I gotta remove some things from this. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of these. Rails. Yeah, I think if I just spin it around, it'll be okay. Why is it still on the grid? Because there's a freaking train station there. Alright, no train stations, no rails. There you go. Oh, there we go. The bots are going to help out over here, too. Inserted loads on the furthest lane of the belt, so change the lane so the two pulverizers at the bottom lead to one side. Oh, no. This needs sand and it needs Vinmelage nuggets. I'm doing that on purpose. Because I'm going to put sand on the other side, so it always has it. That's what I'm doing. I have to also give it the ability to pick up sand, so... Yeah. I would normally do that. I've done similar things to that in my designs before. So, there you go. But yeah, in this case I didn't want to do that, so... Oh, this... Why does it just feel... Why is it so... Okay, come on. Why is it misaligned here slightly? Because they need to be up, I guess, by one. Let me just make sure this is correct, by the way. Nope. It needs to be like this, but I think these all have to be moved down by just slightly. Oh, it also needs to go down this way anyways. One second. Just delete this. Yeah, that is incorrect. Why is it so wrong? Oh, because that one is also kind of misaligned here too. It looked about right. Why doesn't it? Oh, it's this stuff that isn't right here. That's better. That's what it's supposed to be. And that go as high as possible. Well, this one's not correct then. Yeah, they're both not correct. That's fine. Can do that. Just needs to be the highest point. There it is. Okay, there we go. So that does that one, and then we can go combine these belts, and... Yeah, I'll just give it as close as possible. So what's the thing that we get the most of out of these ones? We get the most, I guess core fragments is the thing we get the most of. Well, actually, no, we get stone, we get wood too. Let me double check the wood on that. Yeah, so it's core fragments, then, well, no, ton of stone, never mind. That's what it is. Okay, so we bring it out to here. Actually, I kind of want to move it one more to the side, actually. I don't like the way that looked, actually.
Oh, come on. Alright, so let's try this again. So we can go out here. So we say output priority over here for stone. Just move it back that way, I guess. Or I could just stay here, maybe. Or no, go. Let's just have it go out this way. Alright, so this one will essentially use up as much stone as it can. So how many belts of stone does it need? 0.5. That's good. So this will actually self-sufficient. I don't actually have to feed this any stone. The amount of core fragments and all the stone we get out of all the byproducts is more than sufficient for this. And we needed, I think, 2 of these machines. Yes, we did. The only problem is that it was actually 2.6 belts of this, and that means it's actually 1.3. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to add another belt that kind of comes and feeds it over here to basically fill in the gaps. So basically, long story short, spaghetti is going to occur. All right. So we get these ones. We will beacon this one too. This is 2.2. It said 1.3. It said what? Oh, that's belt-wise. Yeah, it's fine. I forget how many inserters do I need to fill up a belt now. It's like the rate is, let's just do this, 13, and this is a 45 speed belt. Probably, you know, honestly, like 3 is probably enough. Well, it's how much is it making per second anyways? 50. This is like in total, I don't know, that doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. So I kind of think I should split it off this way. I kind of like this one being a little bit more out of the way, because I'm gonna, to the right, I'm gonna make it drop off the core fragments, so. Spaghetti indeed. Alright. I forget how it exactly drops it off, by the way. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Is it this one, or is it the other way? Or some stone I could just toss in there. I'm sure I have some stone somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. That, okay, I did the wrong side. Needs to be this way. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. There you go. 2.5 belts, basically. I'll have to do something with the stone, the excess. Probably I'll just, like, have something where it tries to use it, and then... I guess I could just have the bots take it for now. I'm gonna eventually just have it go to somewhere else. Okay, so that's 1, 2... I have to put it somewhere in here where it divides it up. Do I do it over there or do I do it somewhere else? I think I could just do it up there. Yeah, that would be fine. Good old belt pasta. Our old friend. Actually, there's really not a lot of space to do anything with this here. Because you... Oh, wow, I can't even do it because there's a thing in the way. Okay, yeah, never mind then. I guess I could, you know, I could move it over to the side like by 2. That would do it. Spaghetti. Okay, dude, I actually don't like that.
Dude, it's gonna bother me if I somehow keep it like that. So maybe I should just have it go on the other side there. Told you spaghetti should be embraced. Looks beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you compliment my spaghetti. But yeah, in this case, we don't have much of a choice. I can't do that either. Oh, I see how this is going. Oh, I can't quite do that either. I'd have to go a little bit sooner and to remove it from there. Either that or I just bring it to the other side. I don't know. I'll just bring it up here then. A bit of melange is something else, I'll say that much. There's a word for it. It's a... Just do this. There you go. That's gonna handle all of that. So, what is this, belts? I mean, everyone. I told you guys, everyone was gonna come in here and make fun of me for using belts for this, but there's no other way to do this. There really isn't. So sorry. We should. Someone should make a mod where if you build a belt, you explode and die. Also, I don't think that one quite lines up over here either. No, it doesn't. I have to figure out what's up with that. Well, that one doesn't line up with that anyways, actually. That's why. Hold up here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is not correct here. Something's wrong here. So start over here. This one's supposed to be in the middle, right? You have 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think this was intended to be like that. Yeah. Some of this actually. See, unless I have 12 boxes, 12 whatever these things are, I can't quite do that, but the ratio is fine, so that's why I said I can't quite do exactly what it was anyway, so. Anyway, sometimes we have to go to the dark side here. Oh man. You know, I actually don't think this lines up necessarily the way I want it to. Because no way you can have 2 in here. Well, that sucks. Belts are vulgar? Damn. That's some serious belt hatred. I have never in my life seen such hatred for belts. Okay, maybe I have. 10. I think I should maybe... I literally do not know how to like, because it needs to be in like, I somehow have to put like 10 to 12 to 10. So I was having one in the middle feed to both of them, but then I just realized that they're too big and they can't actually go into both of them as it is. Because then this one wouldn't be able to go into here. I don't think there's a way for me to do that. Nah, look at it. Just having one more gander at it, and that's it. Yeah, what it really needs to be is it needs to be like that. And I don't really know how to feed that into it twice. I mean, what well, actually, I have a bit of an idea, but I could add one more to it, is what I could do. Because realistically, if it was 12 to 12, it would be like a lot better. All aboard the meme train. 1 second. Let me have another look at this one. Because I think what I could do is I could put like one more over here. Because it really looks like I could do like this. No, I can't. Wow, you literally cannot put that many in here. Well, fucking lost. Ugh. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could just remove some of these anyways, so... It just doesn't line up with the amount of trains I want to have. 10, yeah. If I remove one box or something somewhere, it would help a lot. But yeah, it's 10, and you can't really do that. So yeah. Evening. Hey TLC. Well, that's crappy. It was looking so good before, and then yeah, it even had belts and everything. Something I never use ever in my life. I discovered this. Guys, a great gameplay tip for your game. If you use belts, you can transfer things around. Just letting you guys know that. I don't think anyone knows about that tip, but you know, I'm just saying it is a thing that you can do. I just don't know how to do this. This one sucks. Maybe I could maybe I should just go 1 second. Let me try something out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds like an exploit? Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. I'm not sure if the Factorio devs intended for you to use belts, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I might go scale this back to like something else. I feel like I have to like somehow clock inserters or something with this. I don't even know. I don't think I can. It would have been, you know what? I might just go to 8. I might just do 8 instead. I'm just gonna go down for the lesser number. Then that's what I'm gonna do. It just makes my life a lot easier if I just do this, you know. And that's it. This is me giving up on this little predicament that I ran into here. Which means that this should probably all move up or what? Because this is now down here, and it shouldn't be actually anymore. Because now that top one here is barely feeding anything, it's just feeding one. When they all need to feed 2 of them. So, ironically, if I move this down, if I move this up by a little bit, it would work, but yeah. I mean, quite honestly, the entire setup should probably be... Yeah, that's as far up as it gets. Let me remove this for a second. Yeah, because this one also needs to be changed too, then. But then you can't do that. You know what? I think I need to move a lot of this around. Give me a minute here. I didn't realize it would be such a pain in the butt, but I should have known it would be. Oops. All right, let's just move it all up by that much then. Did I leave enough space for the thing here? Yeah, let's just do that for now, because I think I could just keep it in there. Well, it is aligned to the train grid. I didn't really want it to be, because I picked up that belt there. I'm just going to do this. Damn it. Okay, do not take the rails. Okay, delete all this now. Do that. That doesn't quite line up anyways, I just realized. Oh, I didn't even notice I did that. So this needs to be squished down by 1 anyways, so... Because I need to move it up here somehow. just go down by 1 here. This can stay the way it is. Moves down. That can just be over here, like that. Man, that's an odd one. But it now actually fits over here just fine. It just perfectly hits them all. It depends if the inserter will be able to pick from this, though. It should be able to, you know what? It's making way more than it needs to anyways. Oh no, it's making way more than it needs to now. Alright, there's gonna be a bit of an imbalance issue now. Because of the fact it's going down the line like that, I can't do that. That makes things worse. Because it will mean that it will never equalize because there's a belt potential for it to go down and feed another one. Fuck. Ugh. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more cup. I came up with another strategy. Wow, that's what you get for using belts. That's the meanest thing. All this belt hatred. And for what? Okay, we're gonna do this instead. That's what you get for using belts. So, let's see here. We were promised a beltless SE run. Nobody promised that. Chat promised a beltless SE run. I did not. I made no promises. Listen, this is chat doing gaslighting. It's all good. This does make it. I can probably put it back the way it was then, too. Yeah, that's fine. But we have to use the belts in this case. Oh, I see. It goes like here. Yeah, I can do that in the middle. Our dad has taught us not to be ashamed of our belts. I mean, it is what it is. This one we can even go down a bit now. Oh, no, we can't, because we have to stay up there. Let's see. And then on this side, there's going to be some over there as well. Everyone keeps expecting no belts. For mere mortals. So this needs how much sand? It needs like, I mean, it's not connected by, oh, right, of course. So if I send this out enough, will it actually know how to do it? The answer is probably. It still thinks it requires only 6.67 transfer belts. Oh wait, that's because I removed most of that. Okay, there you go. So that requires essentially half a belt of either one. Yeah, these are much better actually, I think. I'm liking this a little bit more. It still is like gonna be weird as hell. I'm not gonna lie, but you know. But it is gonna be some pasta. You guys paid for pasta, you get pasta. It's, I guess that's the rule. Let's see. I can actually go a little bit more further down this way. Is this the would this be the correct direction? Actually, it doesn't matter what direction it's in, because ultimately it's just putting it into that one anyways. So. I paid for beltless though. Did you though? Show me the receipt. Let's see the receipt. See the receipt. There you go. Okay, so this is better because it essentially keeps it to the ratio that needs to be at anyways, so. I mean, honestly, these belts look like absolute ass, I'm not gonna lie. they're just spaghettiing all over the flippin' place. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. There's gotta be, right? But how else could I do this that would be like more suitable for this? It just, I have to feed it sand somehow, right? It only needs 2 machines for sand. I mean, what, okay. What I could do, I could have a sand train. I think I need that anyways, do it. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually, I'm contemplating this on action now. I could actually have a train that just has sand in it and brings it around. Because, think about later in the chain, right? You're gonna come over with all this sand here, right? You need to basically be able to feed... I mean, actually, the first part of the Vitamelage is stone anyway, so you honestly, it's gonna be flipping thing no matter what. It's, yeah, so no, I'm not doing that. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Okay, the main thing I want to do is I want to make sure these insert into these chests. That's the main thing I want to do. Who cares what Novice says? So, I start putting on the alternate sides because that basically fits the spacing issue I was having, right? And then... what can I do after that? Thinking here. Well, you know what we could do? Oh no, it's always a little bit above that now. No, actually it could work. Yo, I actually fucking hate this thing. Dude, this is like, Vitamelage is actually the worst. Like, this recipe, I can't make it like a very satisfactory kind of like build that you kind of look at and you're like, yeah, that's aesthetic. You just can't, because it needs like, A, it needs water, B, it needs sand, and C, it has a bunch of things that come out of it. So just replace all the belts with trains. That's what I was doing before, right? But like, the thing is, you have this, this is like core fragments right now, right? And when you ignore this part, right, because you do get a bit of sand and core fragments out of that, right, which I'm basically filtering out here. When you get to this part, you're like, oh, I have wood and stone I have to get rid of, and nuggets, right? And when I looked at it, right, that's actually the worst one in terms of like, when you go into here, you go wagons per minute. See, Vinamolage would be 168 wagons per minute. That's crazy, right? That's a huge amount of trains, right? And when you go down to spice, it's then 50. It's much less, right? And that's what we're trying to make. Well, we're trying to make bloom right now. Wait. Was I trying to make bloom or was I trying to make spice? Oh, right. You get the furnaces. Okay, you know what? I doubly screwed this up, I guess. I guess I wanted to do this because there's nothing to do with bloom I have. Holy shit. It's even worse than I thought. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then. I kind of didn't have that in there. Yeah, that's a 4.7 furnaces. So, good luck, have fun. There's no way you can... Yeah, I don't even need to play in these chests now. This doesn't matter anymore. This is getting even worse. I think I'm gonna move it up over slightly because I think I need more space for it. I'm not gonna lie. It's just yeah, this build is getting absolutely insane. It looks like Bloom Land. No, but like, there's nothing to do with Bloom. There's nothing you want to do with it. That's the thing. So this, why cart it around? It doesn't do anything, right? It's used in spice, this crappy recipe we're never going to use, and oh, we could delivery cannon it. Ooh, you know, we're not doing that. That's it. So sorry about my blatant sarcasm, but yes. All right, let's move this a little bit more up this way. So the best thing for me to do would be to have a industrial furnace right here. It gives the poo gas as a byproduct. All right, so each one wants 5, right? So if I start doing, you know what? This actually might, I actually might have figured it out, by the way. Except that doesn't quite work. No, it does. What? No, it doesn't. Never mind. But you know what? You just throw it down a notch, I guess. Like that. Because what needs to happen is these need to be able to feed into this one. So you get that, right? I need to somehow, though, feed it vulcanite block of all bloody things. It doesn't even need that much of it either. That's the worst part about it, so... But I can probably get that via train at some point here. So you just get a... I have to start bringing that, by the way. Do I have a storage location I could just put into? I can throw it into there. Maybe. Now I should make another block for it. Maybe down here? I don't know. I have to start bringing that in. Yeah, I'll just make it like right up here or something. That's it. Bloom is an alright thing to send out. Let's just start out with, if you keep the pollution presence on a vital world to a minimum, you don't wipe out the biters like you did. Exactly. That's what I did. I wiped them out. They're dead. They're gone. They're extinguished. Extinct. Gone. Deado. I don't know. You start that way too with Bio 1 and then transitioned out of it? Yeah. So, is this in the way of this one? Let me see here. I think I can't put that core fragment miner there. Just barely interferes with my chunk, doesn't it? I think it's just barely not, actually. Radar construction pylon. Is it in the way or no? Oh, it might not be in the way, actually. That'd be pretty sick. Oh my god, it's not. Dude, okay, that's pretty awesome. Never mind. I'm happy now. Alright, we need to bring in some lovely resources, actually. Needs to go the other way, I think, right? This is going up, yeah. I'm just thinking about this one right now. No, I need to be like down, I think, or something. I need a, it's like a storage location, is what I need. I mean, to be honest, they could just all use the depot. Who really cares, I guess? It's not a big planet. So... Alright, let's do this. Wrong way. I'm supposed to go the other way, I guess. Oh man, this has been that's a rough one, but I think I actually got it now. I think I know how I want to make it. I just need to start carting some vulcanite here. Vulcanite requester. That's not a requester, it's a storage, sorry. Yeah, I can just say like, yeah, one train is good enough. Alright, so we'll just go into some simple... I probably should use bigger storehouses for this. No, not that. Yeah, this is probably okay. Actually, it needs to be the other way. How much vulcanite would it need at peak? Like, if I need, like, way too much of it, actually. That would need, 0.1 wagons a minute, yeah, so I don't have to make more of that then. Yeah, it's fine. That definitely did throw me through a loop, though, I will say that much. Let's go get two of these. I didn't make acceleration lanes for this. I should really do that. Well, it doesn't matter in this case, does it? It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, there might be a lot of train throughput, so let's actually start doing. Well, you know what? Let me put it down first, and then I'll figure out how long it needs to be. Maybe like maybe like one more. I know it's the wrong way. I'll fix that. Which direction do these trains go? They go up, so I need to either make a roundabout up there or something else. Is there... Oh, that's why. Where's my blueprint book for this one? There it is. Is that not a... Okay, give me the thing then. Okay, it's because it's not thinged it yet. Let me just make a copy of this, just in case. There you go. Do I have enough landfill here? I'm not sure if I do. Yeah, I do. Good. It actually does offer some. So, you need that's so magical. What the blueprint thing that displaces all the landfall underneath it. I love that thing. It's so good. I love that thing too, honestly. And the last thing I want to do is I want to copy this one out here. You just say blueprint, and that's it. Can I actually go and hit... let's see, can I actually hit that one? Needs a little bit of a raise there. So it needs to come in that way. Oops. I'm surprised it did that so inefficiently. Why did it do it like that? Oh, because it needs to be that way. Yeah, that's fine, actually. You know what? Chain, regular signals here. You're doing a space elevator last night and you're mainly doing rails over water? But the mod is just one click away. What is it called again? I don't even remember. It's like, okay, I don't remember. It's in the mod list though. That's what it's called. I don't remember. It's in the mod list. It is a very good mod, though. Let's explain what this. So that gives it a bit of acceleration for that. Mod list the mod. That yeah, landfill everything. That's the one. Someone even told me about that one. I was like, oh, that one's insane. I have to install that. Because I think I was doing the exact thing where I was trying to like blueprint it inside of the editor mode or something, and I was just like, it was driving me bonkers. Alright, so here's where the fun begins, everybody. Where is it at? So we have this train. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to do, let's see. You are a planetary. Vitamelage. Because that's going to the Vitamelage planet. Vulcanite train. Go figure, right? So it's going to do some Vulcanite action here. So it's going to go... It doesn't need any of these anymore. So it's going to go to the Vitamelage provider over here. So you're going to do this until you're full. Go to, yeah, so it goes to depot, go get more, go to the station, go here, wait until the signals are set, then go to whatever this is. Yeah, well, it does need to do that, not the provider. Yeah, so it goes down, goes forward, it goes here. I need to give it another depot signal. There's a depot there. Then goes to the Vulcanite storage. Until you're empty, go up the elevator, go aboard the ship and repeat. That's it. That's how we get our Vulcanite. From now on. We don't need no stinking rockets, delivery cans, or anything. We just do that now. Let me temporarily just unhook this one then. Oops. I think I just told it to go. No, I didn't. There we go. Just turning it off for a second. I just want the Vulcanite ship to come over here. Oh, man. This one should actually probably now have a 500 seconds of past condition on it now. Because I actually just don't need things that often anymore. It's just bring more meteor defense ammo, that's all it's doing. Alright, so where's my Vulcanite? Where's my Vulcanite train? so that I so belovingly love. Is there anything else we want for science, by the way? I don't think, not really. I mean, we're eventually going to need superconductive cables, but that doesn't exactly lead into anything I can get immediately, so we're just going to ignore it. Alright. Where's the train that's supposed to be coming here? Oh, there it is. I can actually see it in action over here. Yeah. And that's why I have just a bus for it. So essentially what's going to happen is Jetnova is going to be like a centralized hub for all the resources, right? So this train is not responsible for going and boarding in another ship to go to a place to get vulcanite. It's only responsible for getting vulcanite from the central hub, which is Jetnova, because it's the same distance anyways, right? It just ships, it would have to board another ship anyways, so that's why you just have it going in between two places. I doubt very much I'd have like a train that basically goes from one surface to another like that, like basically that skips Jetnova, right? Or something like that, or doesn't, basically goes to 3 surfaces, I guess it would be. I wouldn't really have that. So. Alright, yeah, it's fine. You know, I actually want to see something, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. So, you see this condition? This is not set. I want to see when this gets set. So it's currently fine, right? So let's see it go. So it would take off now. Now it's saying it won't. Oh man, that's so good actually. It doesn't take off when the ship is not ready. It's so good. Alright, you can now head over to my location. Is it possible for a spaceship to cut off a train while taking off? Not with that condition I set. I kind of did it. I believe it is possible for a train to be cut off if it does it at the wrong time. I'm not sure if it's in motion. I assume it would, because I've seen it do it with stop ships. It would do it, but the thing I have is I have all my signals read red, and then I also take the train count as well as a part of it. So what I'm essentially doing is I'm checking to see if the signals are red is the same as identical to the amount of trains that are supposed to be here. Is that supposed to be like that? Okay, this might be the one where it's screwed up. Oh right, it's red. That's supposed to be in here. Well, great. I can't really tell if it just landed. Fuck. This is what I was worried about, actually. Because it will just skip... Okay, hold up. I mean, I could just give it like an elevator destination that doesn't exist, and they won't do it, but yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, it actually isn't even reading it there. That's why. Okay, now it's doing it. Oh, -1. Maybe I should have a signal that's unique to it being here, actually, or something. Yeah, it's red. I should give it a signal that's unique to it being in this location or something. Only thing I can do for it. So, there's a speed clock signal. That's what I think I used before, but for some reason it didn't work. Did it not work? I don't even think I tested it, actually. Okay, maybe I'll test it now. 1 second. Go. Speed is... Don't do that one. Do that one is... What is it called? Its speed is greater than 0. Let's try this out. Okay, so it's here, but it won't. Oh, but okay, so the problem is I'll tell you what the problem is. So the thing is that the circuit for the moon orbit, right, is not quite, like, the destination isn't quite set. If it's -2, it's docked. No, here's the thing. I want it to go when it's docked, but I don't want it to go when it docks at its destination. Well, it's like, it's really weird. It is really weird, by the way. Because I don't think it'll work. You know, maybe it will work, actually. You know what? No. It may work. It may work. Actually, it may work because it has to change it in the same tick, right? You actually might be right. Speed signal is -2. All right, let's actually give this a test. Okay, well, I'm gonna do two things. First off, I'm gonna have this one go out for a second. Okay, let me just stop it for a sec. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. I want to test this out. So it's actually in this condition. Well, it actually is. 1 second. Just go back into it. Oh, right. I can't go back into it now. Just go around. All right. I need to test this out because this is gonna be a fun one. All right. So here's what we do. We're gonna launch it for a second. I need to test this out. Surface. Stop the ship. All right. You're going to head back to. You're going to head back to Brigid, but not before this train will now think it's here, right? So this is where it would be, right? And it's testing these conditions, right? So it's going here. So it's waiting for those two conditions to be met because it's already at that destination, right? And then this is some confusing ass shit with these trains, honestly. This one is going to be pretending to be queuing. Is this how I want it to be? Yes, it's queuing to go back to the other planet. So we'll test this out now. That's what it's doing. So this train is queuing, the other one is coming in. So let's go Brigid and see what it does. Where's the fucking thing here? The Brigid bus. All right, so let's see it when it gets in here. All right. Okay, can't go. Well, of course. No, wait. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. It did pass through on it. Because all the other stations weren't available, so it just repeats whatever it was doing. Well, no, it was never at the train stop. Why would it do that? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I didn't set it to the correct station. Did I just not set it to the right station? Well, hold up a second. I think I didn't set it to the right station. I want to try that again. Because I think it was supposed to be this one. I don't think I did that one correctly. Let's go back. So go here. The ship again, because it kind of screwed up there, but I don't think I set up the correct circumstances for it. Let's see. Does it go through or does it? No, it just goes through. What a motherfucker. Because okay, the problem is that it's at. No, I did it again. I think I was supposed to do this one. 1 second. Let's test it one more time. I need to test it one more time. I really need to test this because I'm so confused about it. Did your sound die on your side? I think you did, because I still see my thing working, so. There's a train for that. I guess I'll just have it come back. Okay, just go somewhere. Alright, so it's this one here. It's absolutely this one here is what it should do. And that one's actually using the same condition anyway, so, and we come here, we go back to this, bring it orbit. And this is the problem I've been having, is they just go straight through, both of them, because it checks the condition on the next station. Yeah, it's doing it still. Okay, it's still not working, then. That's what I was using a timer for before, so... This is so confusing. Fuck this thing. I hate it. Because, okay, so the thing that's going on, and I'll explain this one when the trains come back or whatever. Where are they at? Where's this stupid train? There it is. Okay, it's coming over. Alright, so here's what's happening, okay? So, what I'm doing with it is I'm trying to set it so that it would... so it has two conditions here. It has moon orbit, and... So it's checking to see if what its destination is, and it's also checking to see if it's docked, right? But it's set... how do I best say it? The ticket checks it. It hasn't set the next destination yet. So even though this is a valid one, like 1 or 2 ticks after, it's not a valid one here. So what I actually really need from this, it's so confusing actually. It's literally like a really awkward order of operations thing. I need a separate signal here to actually indicate where it actually is if it should go. So TLC too slow. There's a distance signal. It's not the distance signal either, because the distance, it just doesn't know if it's supposed to leave that specific stop. That's what it doesn't know. It has absolutely no idea. Because what I'll do is I'll just treat all the other stations as not available, because they aren't. They don't exist on the surface, so it doesn't care. So I just need to have like I don't know. What's a good signal for it to determine that? It's so confusing. It's confusing the living hell out of me. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably give this one a... Is there a reason why it's not? Oh, because it doesn't know that there's a thing up here. Or is it the red? I think it's the red that determines. What's the signal for spaceship? Oh, it's spaceship console, yeah, so it's red. So there you go. It's doing the ticks now. But it's not sending it over there. But I don't want to read that there. So, or these are train shift problems that the train shift was done 100% a while ago. It's just a small automation issue when they wait. That's all it is. Just a teeny tiny one, you know. Why does it have 2 red? Why is it actually reading all of that? Oh, because of what? Where is it in there? I actually legit don't know why it has all the signals in there. Oh, no, it does because it's green. But why is green there? What is green? Isn't green one of these ones? Oh, I see. It's if green is equal to 2. What? Well, none of these are green anyways, so... Where did green come from? Is it one of these ones? It must be one of these ones. Except it's not. Where the fuck does green come from? Where's that green square? I don't know where that's actually coming from. It's driving me bananas now. Is it like, is something hooked up here that's not supposed to be? This is a read signal, right? Oh, is that why? Oh, that's not supposed to be hooked up. Okay. There you go. That cleans up that slightly here. Wait, why'd you leave? What the hell? Get it? What the fuck? Get back here. Get back here, you jerk. Alright, I want to give it a signal that it would only know here. Not moon orbit. It would have to be something like, give it a check mark, I guess? So now it has a little check mark in the system here. Yeah. So you have to, we check for a check mark here, and then for the other one we check for something else. So where's this one? This is at the destination there, so that's all you can do for it, though. Just a tiny glitch. Yeah, it is a tiny glitch. Just a little bit. I mean, to be honest, it's a very convoluted system when you think about it, to actually send that stuff around, but yeah. The other thing we could do is we can send a check mark. Okay, that I have a better idea of how to do that, actually. Oops. I totally didn't do your entire message, by the way. Thought I did do it. A. There you are. Is it trying to go again? What's it doing? Oh, shit. No, stop. What are you doing? Did it just run out of steam to leave? It may have. Oh god, it ran out of steam in the booster tanks. We lost. It may have done like a little loop here. I don't know. I don't have any way of getting more ion steam. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Yeah, that has enough. We'll bring some over here. No. It got into a loop. That's what the problem was. So we're just gonna send this one to Cal Asteroid Belt or whatever. Or sorry, not that one. I gotta move that thing around too at some point. Brigade. I want to land this one sort of close to where I make the ion fuel, kind of like over here. Because I just want to feed it a little bit. Or actually, no, I should just put it over here now. The space elevator is going to bail us out of this mistake. Oh, I don't think I actually have space pipes, by the way. How do you have ion stream, though? Ion... What can we do with ion stream? I think it's the only thing we can do with it. Yeah, it's canisters. We don't have magnetic canisters, though. I need to put this into here somehow, but I don't have enough pipes for it, though. I'm trying to think of how I could do it. Oh, I do have some pipes, actually. I just don't have a lot of the, every kind of pipe, though. Okay, you know what? I think there's a method that I can do it. We'll be fine. So I can add more. What? How is this even cheats? I was using a ship cheating. The ships I earned and have. How's that even cheats? How is that even cheating? But the thing is, I have to really precariously put that into this position here. See, I have just enough for this here. We got just enough for that. Where's some pumps? There you go. Okay, this one we have to actually let go all the way there, so... Alright, 1 second. Check mark. So just do this. How is that even cheating, though? I will never know. Okay, so this is going to be a checkmark value of 2. And the home base is going to have a checkmark value of 1. Where's it at? Just so it knows where it is, you know? Kind of a thing. It's like, this is one place, this is the second place kind of thing, right? That's... Okay, 1 is home, 2 is here. Yeah, so... And then all you do is you say, for here, I'm looking for checkmark to be equal to 2. Or no, it's equal to 1, because that would be it. Yeah, that would be its destination, so that's what you do. Checkmark is equal to 1. This one does checkmark is equal to 2. Same thing here. So in actuality, we don't even need this thing anymore. We can just do this one simple condition. Checkmark is equal to 1. It simplifies it a little bit too. That's the nice thing about it. You don't have to check specific coordinates either. So it's here, it's gonna go get the thing, and do I need to go back with it or what? I don't think I do. No. Jet Nova orbit. Nope. The destination is not being set though. What happened to that? Yeah, it's good. Okay, now go ahead. Okay, it's gone now. Thank you for your service, my friend. All right, I think we actually solved that one in a good way. I think that one will be fine. I'm not just coping. We're good. Oh, pick your dollies is the cheat? No, I don't even know. Ugh. Yeah, I figured I lost it all due to testing. I thought it maybe got into a loop, though, but I wasn't too sure. But this is fine. I'll just add another ship there and then we'll be good. Oh, hey, it's here. Oh, right, it's it loads fuel from the other side. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. It loaded it all back in. Where's pipes? Pipes. Where are you at? I don't even know. It's in the first thing. I thought it was. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I have it over here. Why am I going through this right now? It's just like, yeah. And get like a good 9 over here. Oh, that's right. I need to add a pump here too. Alright, that will do its thing. Alright, looks like they left, so that's good. Let's see if they come back. This is asking for a couple more things, so let's go send that one over as well. There's no Z in the mods. It's S. There you go. Okay, so now this will never reset, the check mark there, so that's good. Alright. Is the timer going up here too? Yeah, it is. And the timer resets as well. Okay, good. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, man. This is actually misaligned here. Whoops. Who did that? Alright, we're all good now. We can stop worrying about this. There you go. Now they're doing what they're supposed to. Okay, we're all good now. What's up with the long pipes to help reduce fluid updates? Yeah, they're treated as one entity rather than like a whole bunch of them. So, all right, that was a good solid break from this. No, I want to add some conditions for that as well. Whoops. Yep. There we go. Alright, so these are gonna check for the 32k, yeah. So it's like if anything is greater than 32k, that's 1L. Next one is 64, so we can have up to 2 trains that come up here and queue up. Okay, and then the last one is going to be this one, and if everything is underneath, I don't know, like 80k or something? How much is in there right now? 64. So this is 2 train loads worth. How much could basically come in here? Probably like 128 or something, so we'll do 130. That's the condition we'll check for it. And L. So there you go. So that one keeps going, and then what it will do is it will just, so essentially it's just going to keep going in the loop to the planet to keep filling this up, and then we're good. Also, I didn't really make a refueling stop yet, did I? Oh, right, I remember. No, I remember why. It's because I wasn't sure if I would, I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing, big trains, and I don't think I will be. I don't think that's necessary, so. Alright, let's go back to this monstrosity that I was creating before. There was no flaws with it whatsoever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, so there's no way that could be, it has to be on this side. It absolutely must be on this side. The belt. I just deleted them, they're fine, they're gone. Look at Kodiak hating on the belts, man. I guess I'll just do this for now. Alright. Actually, it needs to be a little bit more up this way. Kodak, I better never see you playing with belts, man. Come on. This would be too much for that. That works. I've been shaming him for you. Every time I go AFK, he builds something with belts. I'm not here to shame you into pushing yourself to be more creative. I mean, I'm being creative here, but, like, do you see all the byproducts of this thing? I swear to God, it's huge. Oh, man. It's too big, and I'm a quitter. I may need this one to be a little bit more further down, but... The main thing is I want this to be hooked up, but I feel like... You know, that has to be like that then. Hey, how you doing, I can't say your name because I'm really bad. I'm just happy you're finally out on Vita using ships. Too bad they're mic locking. They're actually not. They're just perfectly fine. It's been actually functioning perfectly fine up to now. It's just the issue has been they don't have a good weight condition on them, but they're working now. So see, it's right now waiting for the ticks to go. It may not have gone because I disabled it. So you know, that's on me. You know that the ships had nothing to do with that. I just took that condition out. There you go. It's gone. That is no fault but my own. So. Cannot blame anybody for me. What country do you live in? I'm in Canada. The good old Canada. Alright. Kanukistan. Yes. So this is the one I really would like to be like this, right? But I need the... Actually, I could do it like that. No, I can't. So I was just thinking about it being like up like that, but the problem is I would have to move all of it up by one. Actually, no, that would still work. No, this is fine. So I'll move this one stuff down here too. And that'll be okay. Yeah, it works. That Kanukistan was Quebec? You thought wrong, my friend. Okay, maybe you didn't, but you know. Oh, there's also some bit spice here too. It's a little bit of both. But we do want both anyway, so. I'm gonna just basically, well, I could do one does one and the other does the other kind of thing. I could just do something like that. Either that, or I could have the Vulcanite box share that, because it is just 10%. To be honest, it is just 10%. I should just do that and share that box with that. It's fine if it just like shares it like that. What is it called? It's like, this is extract. It's a little bit weird because it's only one thing for that, but yeah, that's how it goes. Quebec is a shithole? Wow. Shaz bringing in the political memes. Quebec is French. That's all I can say. The most positive thing I could say about Quebec, it's French. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Quebec. In theory. If you have two in the same one, you can't do this either. Unless I kind of share it up there, but I can't, because, yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it looks like I'm just going to have to use another box here, but it's just so city. Why? It's either that or I start belting it. So, yeah, I could No, I can't do that. Yeah, every time it's just something with these things. It's because it requires one thing of Vulcanite and one thing of this and one thing of that. It's just like all over the place, and you can't do much about it. So The thing is, I have a problem anyways, because I have to somehow feed this crap sand, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. So... okay, here's the thing I wanted to do, right? I want to have it go right here, and it's like, oh, hey, you got, like... You can go feed all this in here, right? But you can't, because if you do that, then you... You know what? No. Am I napping or are those belts there? They are belts. You were the first person to notice them, by the way. No, nobody has said anything up until now. You win a prize. I actually don't win a prize. 3 and 2. So I did 5 on this one, actually. Yeah, this is the one I was going to do like that. Nobody has noticed the belts before. Oh, but this one doesn't even do the... Oh my god, it can't do that. Yeah. It's like, how do you even get to do that? Those are tiny train tracks. Well, yeah, so anyways, okay, so the problem is that this needs, like, sand and Vinamolage nuggets. This gives a bunch of garbage. This needs vulcanite blocks and bloom. But the bloom is, like, the thing that takes up the most amount of space. Like, that thing's, like, ridiculous how much it takes up, right? And so I've been, like, the entire time, I'm, like, trying to figure out how I want to do this. And every time it's just like, yeah. Because I need to somehow bring in vulcanite blocks here. I need to give this thing sand, and then I want to direct feed it. So I'm actually trying to go down... You know what? Probably this is a good idea to do some long arm inserters for this. And before someone starts saying, why are you using long arm inserters? Yeah, I mean, there's a problem. It's like 4 of these, as it is. So it doesn't even have like a good ratio of that anyway. It's like, yeah, that one's terrible for that as well. Because a nugget, yeah, it's nuggets. Nuggets need a lot of it. That's what it is. And for the bloom too. It's the same thing with both. But its per machine would be just 2. So it's not intolerable, by the way. It is doable. It is entirely doable in this case. It looks like absolute ass, though. I don't even know. Long arm inserters are worse than belts. Thanks. See, I knew it. I knew it. If you want the belts, then because something has to give. Because I somehow have to feed this sand. I have to hook it up to water, and at the same time as all this, I somehow need this. Like I need to give away this Vinamolage nugget into these furnaces, and that's it. That's after that. It's all done. I don't need anything else for it. So, belts, belts, belts. Feels weird how far down SE puts in surge capacity. Long arms lose out for 50% for long. It wasn't that long. It was like Matt Science 1 or 2 or something. 2 normal inserters and chest in between, you say? Inserters are fine. I kind of think they are too, to be honest, but I still don't know if this is the correct build, by the way. I'm still kind of working this out. You know, okay, you know what the other problem with this one is? It's going to eventually be faster than this. Because I'm going to add more productivity and speed to this. So to be honest, we're boned, I think. We have to do something else, I think, with it. My God, why? Like, if it just didn't require sand, it would be doable. But it just, it's adding the sand to it was too much for it. Maybe a chest in between is the way to go. An intermediary chest or something. Which I hate, but yeah, belts are a sign of failure. You have to come up with a creative trade-based solution. Yeah, let's go down this path. Let's see. What if we do this? Right? And then what you could do is... So this one still doesn't work because I somehow have to feed that water. I don't know how. I mean, can I just put it up by 1? No, I can't. But I can just have a inserter do something else with it. I don't know. It's just constantly, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. What can I say? It's always the same issue. I don't think this really solves anything, to be honest, and it just looks ugly as hell. Needs more trains. Yeah, I kind of want that too, but yeah. But the thing is, like, all these subproducts do not make sense to train because they take up way too much space. That's the problem, dude. Like, if it wasn't just like, if it wasn't all three of these things, by the way, it would be fine. But it's just the fact it needs all three of these things. All right, here's what I'm thinking now. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that either. My god, I'm gonna be stuck on this one all day, I swear. Alright, you know what we could do? We could do a chest in between that one. That's what we'll do instead. Because I don't I just don't, I give up. I don't think there's a way of doing that. Of course, I need a way of putting sand in here anyway, so no matter what, I need to do something different, so... Maybe I should just put on a belt on, actually, to be fair. Yeah, you know what, let's just put on a belt. That's fine. I give up. I'm gonna put on a belt. Because I could just put it up to here. But no, it would still, well, no. Yeah, you can do it like that. You can combine it like that. No, because one side has to have sand. Can't do that. Oh my god. Every single fucking time, I'm just like, I can't do it the way I want to do it. What else can I do? I mean, the other thing I could do is I could just leave a space in between these, right? You give the bloom over here. This is probably the better solution, to be honest. Because that one eats from both, right? And that would mean I could put the water in this way as well. Alright, so that does a little bit here, right, of what I want it to do. I still need to give it sand, though. Is the main thing, though. Have you considered a mid-lane train? Okay, so... One second. So here's the thing. Here's the problem with it, right? The train I'm doing right now, this is wagons per minute right now, that's set to, right? So this is the whatever the peak amount, right? I'm looking to do 50.6 a second, right, for this. So if you do a mid lane train, you don't want to do the 149. You want to direct insert that. You don't want to do 210. You do want to direct insert that, right? So where does it fit into here is the question. And the other thing is that the sand, if I put onto a train, this has a byproduct in earlier part of the, yeah, right here, stone. So you want to use that stone anyways to make the sand, so you need less trains. That's primarily what I want to do. So yeah, 210 wagons. You see what I mean? So that's why I refuse to do it. I'm processing it locally. I'm not going to use that many trains. There's no way. I'm not going to do that. It's terrible. Choo choo, exactly. So that's too many trains per minute. That's per minute, by the way. That minute, like that's the ridiculous part of it. So that's why, like, I think I just have to do a belt set up here for something along that line, and then do this kind of thing. I don't think I have any other choice, really. So there isn't another way of doing it, really. So none that I can think of, at least. I've been stuck on this one for like pretty much like the entire fucking stream at this point. It's like 5:30. Well, now I've been dealing with train deadlocks actually before that, so never mind. so I got all that working. Is it still here? Is it going? What's it doing? Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. 31K. Yeah, it leaves at 36. So that's the that train timeout. Where's the other train for this? Hold up a second. Oh, did it? I think it got left behind. Yeah, there it is. It's waiting. Is the condition like lesser over there? I don't even know. 1 second. Is it still 3600? I'm surprised it didn't make it onto the train in that time. Where's it at? Yeah, it's this one. Oh no, this is a lot shorter. That's why. I was giving it. I'm gonna give it an 18. This is 5-minute timeout. for it. So let me just do that one. I'm gonna apply the change to both of them. So 5 minutes is not enough for well, yeah, it was no, that was 2.5 minutes. That's what it was. It's not enough time for it to load and unload and come back up here. And this is where I kind of want to look to see if it actually works the way it's supposed to. Where is it at? HMS Space Elevator. No, not you. The Brigade Bus. Alright, here we go. So here's what's supposed to happen. It's going to go here, this is going to load on, and wait. No, it's going to pass through. How? How did it pass through? I don't understand. Why did it not... Why did... Oh my god, I think I know why. Okay, I think I understand what it's doing now. I think it already determined it's going to skip the stop. I think that's why. Okay, I know why. Fucking trains. I think I figured this one out. This is what it needs to do. So I need to put like a, I need to put a random station here that matches the name so that it always exists. With a thing of 0, so I can't use it. I can actually put it anywhere I want. It should probably be like... Should be somewhere that's like achievable for it to go, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, it's so it doesn't say no path. That's the whole reason I would want to do that. So you just say it has a 0 length in that one, and I will do the same here. You just put it anywhere. It doesn't matter where it goes. Because it will never be on anyways. So that will basically make it so it's always there, and it never removes it. So that's pretty much all there is to it. That's what it really needed. It's because it needs the stop to exist, or else it skips it completely because of the way trains work. So, oh man, I'm not even sure if the check mark even matters. To be honest, I may actually test that one on the other planet, of course. Because it would be what would it be doing? It'd be going here, and then what do we do for this? I'm actually not sure. I think you'd have to say if the docking, if the speed, if it's equal to -2. No, you wouldn't want that. I still like the checkmark thing because that's good because it knows where it is. Then all right, just go wherever you want to go. Oh man, all right, I gotta go back to that other problem. Let's see here. Let's see, is there anything else I could do that's maybe a little bit different with it? Like maybe can I feed it like to 3 machines or something? Can I do that? But I think no matter what, it's just, you have to squeeze in like an additional thing, and it's also so many of these things. I might go back to long armored sorters, honestly. I didn't really see a problem with that. I think I was okay with the long arm inserters in this. No, there's a reason I wasn't okay with it, because it was needing a lot of the stuff. Maybe I should do long arm inserters into that machine actually. Maybe that's the way to do it. Oops, don't do that one. All right, dude, it's just constantly with me. Like indecision is my middle name. The reason why I did this, I guess I just was testing something. And how many did it require? Like, I think it required like, yeah, 6.67. But you can't put another one into it because the fucking furnace isn't large enough for this. Dude, at every turn, there's something wrong with this, and I can't do it. It's like, dude, it's shoving me into the path of belt, guys. I have to do belt or something. I don't even know how. There's no way. You can't do it that way. Oh man. Quitter, exactly. But I don't see another way. Don't. Alright, give me a second. New bathroom 1 sec. No bots, no belts. Alright. I'll be right back. I honestly... One sec. I could not think of a worse recipe even if I tried. That's fine. Ugh. Alright. Is there literally any, like... do I need to, like, rethink this somehow? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Because I have to do, like, the core fragments aside, I have to do the same thing with all the other stuff anyways. It's tough, but I think it's well designed the way it rewards doing things on the Vita planet without you railroading you into it. Oh, I agree. And that I determined was the thing I wanted to do. But it's all it's all these little sub-elements that are part of it that are kind of annoying. Because I'm trying to make it so it doesn't unbalance the line at any point. So realistically, like, this is a must. I have to do this. The reason I have to do it is because, well, it makes like 30... well, it makes 30 bloom. Because I can't, like, there's no reason for me to put onto a belt, because it needs to pick up sand and it needs to pick up this, right? I don't save anything necessarily by having it like that, or do I? Maybe I do say something. I don't know. I mean, it was looking like it was, as long as the inserters would do it. Ironically, this is where CrossDryer would have been really good because they have the really good it's like long filter inserters, and those have the full stack size. Ironically, that would have been way better if I was playing CrossDryer right now. I also think the technical challenge of handling high item count in a place where you probably would use belts is interesting. Oh, no, it is. I'm absolutely 100% not complaining about the challenge. I'm up for it. And I know there's a good way of doing this. I just don't know what it is. Because, yeah, this is not something you want to do belts with or something like that. And it requires so many byproducts, too. That's the weird part about it. But yeah, most of these you want a belt or something. Memeing about Michael using belts is cheating. It always is cheating. That's how it is. Where's the should have left at some point, right? Oh, the Steam is no longer 100%. Where's the Steam train? Oh, it's broken over here. What happened? What are you trying to do? Oh, well. Well, I thought it would do a better job at this. Kind of surprised actually it didn't do that. Alright, well. I'm actually legit surprised it did not. Oh, it's not connected properly. What? Okay, that was a bit further down, I guess, than I thought it would be. I need to have that water in a different place then. Maybe I'll just have it over here then. Oops. This sucks. I'm not sure where to put this, actually. You right here? I don't know. I don't know where to put this crap. There's so much space here that I don't have. But I did this to myself, so... I just need a little place for it to drop off water, that's all. I have to, like, move it into there somewhere. Running into other deadlocks, so... I'll keep it here for now, just, I'm trying to remove it. And I realized it just wasn't wide enough for that. Give me a second to ponder about the same similar issue with it. That would be that one I have to hook that up to. Where's a radar construction pylon? Throw it over there, so it has enough space to basically throw it in. I'm actually really glad I got those. Those things are really nice. All right. Everything's always a little bit of a minor upgrade in this. All right. Let's go to the provider for a second then, just so it can keep going. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be a little bit closer than that, wasn't it? Alright, that should do it. Alright, back to here for a sec. How do you turn a 200-hour playthrough into a 2,000-hour playthrough because of no belts? Yeah, did you get the -2 signal working? Kind of, Mahalik. Essentially what the problem was that, I believe what the issue is essentially I had to add a stop that mimicked that one, because what it was saying was, when it got to the waiting stop, it was saying that this stop didn't exist, so it was skipping it. And so all it was really doing was waiting for a way to get through this, right? And that's why I do it immediately, because it already determined to go to the next stop. So it went to the next valid train stop. So that's what I did. I just added a stop with just that mimics the spaceship one, and it just has limit of 0, so it can't go to it, right? And so it's waiting for one that has a limit of 1 to go. That's all I did. Anyway. I think I'm boned here. We already knew that. How many belts is this one? Here I am thinking about the belts again. Oh my god, so many. Yeah, exactly. It's a false train station, you're right. Because no path is different from the station simply doesn't exist. So I had to just make sure that wouldn't have a problem. The next issue I'm having is with this, so... Yeah. Well, let's go do some belt action again. What I need to do is I need to be like this, essentially, right? I think I could still kind of do it, right? Problem is I have to have these go like this then. See, I'm not even entirely sure it would work properly anyways. Okay, I have another idea. So, by the way, we're doing belts on the, for the sand no matter what. There's nothing we can do about that. How about this? Wow, that needs a lot more than I would have thought. You know, maybe I've been a bit wrong about how I've been approaching this, actually. Well, obviously I am, but yeah. Hey. So one of the problems is... See, the spice... It only needs 4.7 vertices per 30, like, per this many. And I'm adding, obviously, a lot more. I don't really need to add. How many belts is that actually for it? So that makes 1.2. Oh my god, it needs 3.8 of this? That's crazy. So I'm starting to like go back to maybe just putting the bloom on a belt then, maybe? You could use static train wagons to move items. It's true. Part of me hates that though. I don't like that. But technically it would fit all the criteria of what they need for this. That's a really weird one. Because already says like this is not even like enough to fill it up all the way, because it's like it's gonna say it wants like way more. It's only at half. It's only at half for this anyways. So I feel like, you know what? This main furnace is honestly not that big. Like, it's too much for it anyways. I think honestly, no matter what, I'm going to be, you know, the amount of vulcanite blocks it needs is not a lot either. We could do a bots dropping that off too, but again, a similar issue, I guess. All right, I'm done the thing I had here. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this really, honestly, is asking me one of these. Right? Yeah, it basically does. So, I think what you kind of want to do, and this is being really, really weird with this. How much is this now for it? Oh, I need the beacon. I mean, you could just do something like that. It's now making too much, ironically. Okay. That kind of fits what it wants it to, right? I don't even think I should. I think it has to go onto a belt for it too. 5-to-1 ratio? Yeah, that's what I kind of determined just by doing this, messing around with that. Like I said, I don't think there's a way to do this without belting it, so... Well, I'm sure there's a way, but, you know, it's not a way I would want to really approach this problem, I think. Okay, so the other thing is... this is the part that takes up the most amount of space. That's the other thing I kind of figured out with that. It is that. So realistically, the Vinamolage nuggets is actually the best thing to insert into itself. Yeah, that's the thing that's the most it has the most of, so. So, what would we do for this? Let me just move it back a little bit here. And this actually makes it a little bit easier if you just put this on, if you just put it on a belt. So we're gonna give into that side of the. We're gonna do a little bit of the dark side, I guess, when it comes to this. Which means we can have water on the other side too, which is fine. That's pretty good. Alright, and then yeah. I mean, how much sand does it even need, actually? Almost 1, which means eventually when it's sped up more, it will be more than 1, I think. Yeah, because speeds are always a little bit more than productivity decreases. Unfortunately. That's the way it goes, I think. I think that's how it goes, right? I don't even know. There's something else I was watching for, like the ship or something. Yeah, it's working now. Did it drop off additional load? 160, yeah. It's got tons in here. So now this stop is off, so next time it comes, I'll just be waiting. Oh, trying to turn off the stream. You did not sign up for belts? Oh, you're peer pressuring me into this. Ugh. I mean, if you got a better idea, I'm all for it, but I can't think of it because it's either going to mean one of two things. It's either going to mean that the ratios for these are really like weird. Like I'm going to need way too many furnaces for the amount of machines I have here, or something else. I think no matter what, it really wants you to make have inserters on a belt. You just want to do this, so. I am trying to keep it as like small and self-contained as much as I possibly can, but yeah, it's just there's just no way, right? You know. Here's the other thing about this. This is also getting really close to that limit there. Okay, well, I'm kind of curious about this. You know what? 1 second. I need to actually test this. Is autosave's not on? I don't think I've seen an autosave in one time. Yeah, no, autosaves are on. Oh wait, I want to. Well, whatever. I'll just put it down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Second, new game. I need to try something out here. Is that actual Vita? It almost is. Let's do this for a second. I need to know if it's going to like not do what I want it to. If it because it's so close, these ratios, it's ridiculous. I'll just throw it out solar. I don't care. All right, so chemical plant, go away. And we're gonna say it's this one, right? Yeah. So this right now is the ratio I was kind of looking at, which is the belts per minute. That's 0.46. So if I were to add better speeds and then better productivities into this, yeah, that's what I thought it would do. And now I use up a full belt of it, and I can't even do that. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Right, yeah, that would do it. In fact, like, we should actually be prepared for the fact that we're gonna do wide array beacon 2, and that's what we're gonna upgrade it to. And that's gonna, actually I'm surprised that, oh, it's because it could just have more modules into it. So it's, oh my god, it's gonna be even more than one at one point. Dude, how? How do you even make this work? It's so much stuff. Oh man. I'm kind of now on the fence about just putting like a wagon there. Like, it's so much when you get into it, right? It's too much as it is. I'm kind of glad you're nowhere near Vita, yeah. You get to see how I solve it, if I solve it. I think I'm gonna solve it, but it's why do I not have jetpack fuel? 1 second, let me just do because I'll just run over here for a second. Like, I ran out just as I walked over here. I'm just trying to think of like direct inserting is the way to go. Like, that is the best thing to do. But it's like, how do you direct insert? Like, first off, you need to direct insert so many of these into that one. It's either that or I do 3 to, or I just do 3 to 3 to 1, which might be a better idea. Are they actually bring me jetpack fuel or what? I don't think they are. Yeah, you got plenty of nuclear fuel. Where are you guys at? There's 530 logistic bots. Hi, can you give me my fuel? Oh, I have it. Never mind. They delivered it. Sorry, I didn't even notice them, but I'll say. All right. I'm gonna say, like, maybe that's what I want to do, is I want to do something like something like this, maybe, where it just goes 3 into 1, and then you put 1 into here. You do the same thing to the other side, right? And then if you have this over here, it's gonna say, it's not gonna be perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But I do need to give this sand. How do I get it sand? That's the real thing. It's so much stuff. It's way too much stuff to do it. So I have to keep thinking like this is like an almost impossible problem, to be honest. This is the way chem plants work and all that kind of stuff. Because the thing is, like, the thing that takes up the least amount of space, by the way, was this Vita Bloom, but it doesn't matter because it takes up so much anyways. Is this the Fable Vinamolage? It is. But it is a giant royal pain in the butt. Because you get so much materials out of it, it's like impossible to deal with it all. You need a lot of throughput, and you need to somehow also bring in sand. I don't know how the fuck anyone does this, by the way. This is just difficult. It's the best thing I can say. It's hard. It's hard just because, like, if I didn't need the sand, I wouldn't have to... I would have enough space for this, but I don't have enough sand. It's really what it comes down to, because there's no way you can fit, like, a belt in here somewhere, or something like that. Okay, here's the other thing about it. Technically speaking, it's only 3.4 cent. I'm not going to have bots deliver that either. I don't want that either, because that's just, yeah. So I think an in-between chest is probably the way to go. Because I think the funny thing about it is, even with this going on, and you do the inserters with it, I'm going to say that it probably is still really insane. No, it's not. This one's fine. So, you know what? I think an in-between chest is actually the way to go. I think that's the way to go. I think there's no way you can do it without it. There's just, like, it's way hard to do it like any other way like that. So you just have, like, one like this, right? And then what you could do on top of that is you can have, like, you can have, like, a belt that kind of goes over here. Thing is, you can't quite have it go into that because this is also covering that, unfortunately. So, unless you... Actually, no, you'd have enough space. You just have to move this up. What am I talking about? And then you have a belt that does that. Okay, this actually might be the way to go. And because they're like this now, I can actually go the other way. And then I can direct insert these. I think that's the way to do it. It's just like this. And that is, that's just for one, by the way. You need to have another one on that side. But I think that's why I have it like that. But you can kind of go like this. Right? No, that's like way too much space for that too. So how much does the spices a drop off? Let's see. So this is all to make, essentially, yeah, you know, that's not that much. So we could actually just process it over here or something. You think you found your solution for now, for you, at least? You wanna help a guy out? You know, post it somewhere and I can have a look at that? So I'm actually curious what you did, actually. I am curious. I think you did post it, actually. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you did like really crazy belts. But that one is like, 1 second. I'll just post it up here. So you did this, right? So it goes into here, but you're taking the spice into that, blah, 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 right? And then it goes, yeah, it's too many belts for that one, I think. Because I think you're going to run into the problem I did, which is when you start upgrading beacons, it's not going to work. That's the problem with it, so. I'm going to switch the music to something else, by the way. Let's see. little bit better. Yes, with belts, mind you. Yeah, you say as if that's something I don't want to do. I mean, it's kind of something I don't want to do, but I think this one works kind of well. But the real problem now becomes is, what are the highest... Actually, this is pretty good. So the reason why this is good, actually, is because all of the highest used things here, which would be the most amount of bloom, the most amount of nuggets, and all that other stuff, is it will be fine now. Yeah, this is actually probably fine now. So we can move this to the other side, and that's it. This is like really a pain in the butt though to do. I think Jetno was also complaining about this thing still. Why? No quantum processors, because no holding plates. I would have thought it would get the holding plates here already. Kind of surprised actually that it just doesn't finish up here. Yeah, I'll just launch it. Probably incoming another deadlock, deadlock, whatever. Yeah, probably at some point. I wonder if this matters if I kind of go like this. Can I do that too? Technically speaking, I can have another furnace, or a furnace had another angle at least, but I wouldn't want that, I think. But yeah, there's no way to do this without. I don't think there's a way to do this without like belting and doing this fun stuff here. So, because the real issue is like you need only 4.7 of these, and it's like, yeah. And technically speaking, it doesn't even need all 3. It just needs 2 of them. Well, 2.5. The ratio is just the perfect amount to annoy the hell out of you. It's really what it is. It's just like, yeah. It's, if you want to make a really optimal, like, build with that, it's just no. There's no way. Alright. This is my quitting face. I'm gonna do this now. And what does it return to you? Yeah, it gives you a bit of both, so. Yeah, it might not be able to use up the stone from Vita Crushers. That's the other thing. It barely doesn't give you enough stone either. It's insane how, like, it's actually one of the most difficult chains I think they've added to this mod. It's crazy. And you can't put 2 like that, so. I'd either have to have like 1 over here. Actually, you know what? We could do. Well, no, I would do 1 over here anyways. I was kind of hoping to have it go a little bit more. We just try some stuff out here. Okay, I think I have a little solution for this one. It was driving me crazy though, I have to say, because I was just like, I don't know how to, and that really hasn't solved itself. I still don't really know how to do a lot of this stuff with it. So, like, at the very least, I can make this look like it's nice. So. It's just the belts I can't quite get to do that way, so. Pretty insane though, I like that. No quitting face if no cam. Might quit never. I think I got it now. I think this is what I'm gonna do. It's just gonna, I'll put it onto 1 belt and just go to wherever it needs to go, and that's it. That's what we're gonna do for it. I think I got it now. I think this is what we're gonna do. It means we're gonna need a couple more of these, so you could just delete this. This thing's dead to me. So this is going to need, it says 1.3. So what I'll do is I'll have one pulverizer for each one of these, and that's it. You can't quite hit all of them with this, which is unfortunate. Because the beacon's not quite wide enough for that, ironically. Hey Mike, like your spaceship's managed to unlock yet? No, they seem like they were going pretty well. Where's the other one? Where's it at right now? Yeah, it's on route. There it is. Doesn't have a. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Where was the vulcanite one? Is it already here or what? What's it doing? Is this storage? Yeah, it's storage. Oh, I called this the same thing, my bad. It was supposed to be, what's it called? Divider. It's a train deadlock. It's different. There you go. That's what it needs to do. So it actually worked out fine. It's just like, yeah, it's doing its thing. And the depot's good. But no need to do anything here. Mike, look at Discord. Let me have a look at that. What's this one? Yeah, that's they have 3 in one and 2 in the other. It's a similar problem to what I was already kind of facing here. And here's the thing, that middle one, right? The one that's in the middle. How are you feeding sand to that? Because you're not feeding sand to that then. So it doesn't quite work, Ardax, unfortunately. Oh, there's also another one here. Early version. I think everyone's posting their versions of it on my Discord. That's great. That one is the second part. Yeah. Either way, I think I like this one a lot better. I'm gonna continue down this path. Just like a barely too much. Yeah, man. Actually, you know what we could do? We can definitely make it not hit that if I just throw it over here. We're fine. I'll say it's one of the more challenging ones. I didn't expect it to be this hard, but it's really fun. It's a good one actually. It's really quite nice. I actually like your design, but belts are banned. Wow. Okay, the only problem with this one is now I can't put one on the other side, because I would put one adjacent to it like this. Obviously... Oh, I also didn't put the belt there either. Whoops. Alright, let me fix that too. Yeah, so we got a couple things to fix up here, unfortunately. It still works though, actually, so... Belts are banned. Alright, then we just move this all down by like a little bit here. Oh, come on. I put so much effort into this. How could this not be the way to go? You know? Only cheating when Mike Black does it? Yeah, I know. I know, right? I feel like this might be cool. You could put the things directly into there. Look at that. Belts. I kind of like this one. This is kind of cool. I've done my best here. What can I say? This is 1, 2, yeah. And Mike Let cheats again? How is this cheating at all? It's belts. Belts are a legitimate gaming way of gaming. Belts? Man. All that hatred for belts. I don't even know what to tell you. You can't do it all the way there, huh? Actually, you can just put it up there or something. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that pipes are cheating, you know? Also, speaking of pipes. Oh yeah, I guess it does work. Does it work? Yeah, I think I did make it work. Yep. Okay, that works now. That unfortunately got broken, but I can just fix that up. They're belts, but worse. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pipes are turbo cheating. You caused my hate for belts? I love them until your stream. Why? We're just trying to make aesthetic train belts. That's what we're trying to do here, you know? It's all good. We're all about them aesthetics. Alright. I'm kind of liking the way this is turning out now. The only thing is, I want to make sure that these always empty out, though. The best way to doing that is probably just to have a chest over there or something. Yeah, we could probably do a chest somewhere here. That would be actually pretty easy. I used to love them until I came along. It just ruined belts for you. I think this makes way too much sand for it, though. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, to be honest, does it really matter? You know what, actually... I don't know if it does. I need to give it actually a filter on that one. The belts did nothing wrong, I guess. Until I came along. So you can do it like, you can go backwards. Not sure how I want to do that. Just do that. Do squiggly. Yeah, we do like a stone here. It probably would be better if I just have it come from somewhere else, actually, to be honest. That's what I'll do. Every belt should lower UPS by 1. Sort of does, doesn't it? How much does it lower UPS by right now? Technically, my belts are using up... how much are they using up? 0.4. Almost by 1. Almost. But I haven't killed novice's belts and things like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this back. I'd rather it just go through one area. I don't know why I'm trying to overcomplicate this. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, just do this. Because I just need to bring out the stone and core fragments anyways, so it doesn't even matter. So I'll just do that. So stone. Oh wait, no. We have to say blacklist the Vitamelage. I know there's like no light, but whatever, just do that. It was like literally impossible. I'm gonna say it was not. This is not something that was doable, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it was really not doable. There's no way. There's no way that would have that would have never worked. I'm sorry. Oh man, but don't worry, I'm disappointed in myself most of all. Let's see, this is gonna be, I think the nuggets, right? Yeah, nuggets. Just use bots? It may have been something I could use, but especially this is a low thing planet anyways. So it may have been good. Get him, chat? Why? What did I ever do? I didn't do anything wrong. Alright. Oh man. Alright, so this one's gonna be a Vulcanite requester. Oh, I ran out of friggin' jetpack fuel again. Dude, I keep running out of it. Maybe I should just ask for a little bit more. And stop asking for that one. Ground is cringe, we can't do that. This is exactly what I want to see for that train as well, so I'm hearing you've chosen bots on this planet. A bold choice to skip bots on this planet, but good luck. Oh, I didn't want to skip. I'm not saying I'm skipping it completely. I mean, I have bots. Not skipping it completely, but are you saying like for what? Like delivering like the little things like the Vulcanite? Ground is cringe. It's true, it is. I think I can do it with that, but I don't know. I can definitely have a good C. I could probably keep like some small bot networks in there or something. I don't know. Maybe I could do a small one actually. Maybe that would be a good idea. Because I actually didn't do a whole lot of them anyways. So we'll see. You can be in the middle here. The bell-only chat has spoken. I feel Logibots and the Vita chain are not enough to deal with the outputs. Yeah, definitely not the outputs, but for things like the Vulcanite block, I was thinking I could do that. Because when you look at this one, it's like per minute, it only requires like 7.2, right? I'm only going to have a handful of these. So you can have this really small bot network that isn't affected by... that's not affected by the attrition. You can do a 51. But yeah. That would be the only thing I would potentially add it to. That would be it. Everything else is like not too much. So I could do that and I could skip basically having to belt it over, so I could just say for these are all requesters. Or sorry, providers. I can delete these. Delete these. You get another thing right there. Alright. So, you know. I don't know. I think that would actually be pretty good. And then you just have like you have a small little chest here and you say, I want to have Vulcanite blocks of like, give me like 200 of them. And that's it. That's how you deal with your Vulcanite. And that's it. So... That's why it's like, it's actually not a bad idea to do it in that particular case for that. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one because we're gonna move that somewhere else. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. I don't think there is. I think this is good. So that's all the byproducts. You don't need another one of these. We can even do one here. Put like a nice roll port in the center here. Probably should put a supercharger here or something. Actually, technically I don't need that belt. I just need to get a... Do I have logistic bots with me? I may not. And this is, yeah, this won't be affected by attrition, so I can copy this wherever I want to. Because it's this very small amount of bots that are coming into it as well. So stone is going to... How much belts does it need for, or so not belts, main surges does it need for stone? Apparently not that much. I honestly kind of feel like it should be on this side. I'm sorry to let you all down with the the belt usage, but yeah, there isn't a way. I don't see it. Honestly, if anyone can make it happen, I would be severely impressed. I think you would have to use like cargo wagons. I think that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to do something really weird like that. But I'm talking about like dealing with all the byproducts. You have to deal with the stone. Well, okay, it is possible to bring it by trains. I should actually reiterate that. It is totally possible to do it. The reason you don't want to do it though is just in general it sucks. It's really bad. It's because of all the what's it called? All the trains you'd have to have. I'm not saying it's not possible. It totally is possible, but you don't want to use like 300 trains for this kind of thing, right? That's really what it comes down to. You want to use 400 trains, and you're more than welcome to, but for me it would kill my game, so I just can't do that, you know? Alright, this is kind of what I'm thinking here right now. The only thing I need to do is I need to somehow output it onto a belt or something, which I ironically should not have the supercharger here for then. Maybe I should just put the supercharger down here. Maybe like 2 of them. Because it doesn't even need that much of this anyway, so... These can also be shared by... I won't bother with... Maybe I'll put it on this side, actually. I do also need to hook up the water to it as well, so I have to make sure that's also hooked up too. It's just, it is just way too much, by the way. It really is way too much. Oh, that's, I don't need that one. Is there a way I could kind of make it like the pipes appear spaced? Oh, I can. Look at that. That looks cool. It looks almost intentional. Like I'm not a casual. Look at that. Pretty good. Alright guys, now that I've had the taste of cheating, I'm gonna go install what's it called? Waterfill. Joke's on you, I already have it. How much water does this need? You already have it, use it. Oh my god, is this okay, that's a lot of water too. That's needed for this as well. It's still manageable though. It just like, it's probably like another pump or two. I know this is not exactly near the water, I'm just gonna have to pump it from up there and that's it. Let me just remove everything but the pipes. Caught me red-handed, what can I tell you? How much water is this now? 48. I feel like this is manageable for one pump. That may not be the case when I start prodding it or whatever. Do I bring it from over there or up here? I might just bring it from up there. I'll just bring 2 for it. How many Vitamalage things is it process? 1.5, so we're gonna need one more of these. Alright, let's get my trains coming over here too. The Vitamalage was, I think, one of the harder parts to deal with, so... That was definitely, I think, one of the more challenging things to deal with. Do I want to buffer it? I think I don't even have buffer chest here, do I? No, I don't. It's down here. I guess I really should modify some of this, actually. So I'll request it for now. There we go. I'm actually kind of satisfied with the way that turned out, by the way. I need a core fragment train, I think, right? I think I just called it like this new, right? 1, 2, 3. I think I just have to give Vitamalage as a potential core fragment type. Yeah, this works. I guess I should say greater than or equal to in case it gets into some kind of like deadlock situation again. I'm good at those. I have tons of experience deadlocking all my trains. All right. Right, I want to... Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. You stay right there, criminal scum. Oh, it's the fucking this thing. Sorry. You're gonna do more than one core? What do you mean by that? I have 2 right now. I'm gonna get more, but I kind of want to get Spidertrons first, because that essentially unlocks everything I want to. Oh, it's having trouble getting figuring out a way to turn around. By the way, that's okay. Wait. Oh right, I don't have any core fragment stations. I forgot about that. Let me just ask for 1 then. You still need, what do you still need for Spider? Just the first level of the tech for it, that's all. Is there a reason why they're not coming though? Oh, because they're thinking that there's another one for it to go to, because they didn't even have a stop for it. Yeah, Spidertron just, it doesn't require a whole lot. Also, I didn't quite finish this all the way, did I? Let me, I'm just gonna probably, turn this off for now. Because I still have some work to do with it. Hold up a second, fellas. I guess it don't matter. I don't know why I have, this random-ass condition here. There we go. Alright, here it goes, humming and hawing. Praying like a kitten. Okay, what's it doing now? Alright, so I got to this point, and now it just doesn't know how to deal with that, so... Oh, that also needs to be hooked into that. Because there'd be a lot more stone coming for that, too. Alright, we need to bring in a bunch of water now, so... I think I have offshore pumps, right? I hope I do. Yes, I do. I have 20 of them. But don't worry, we will tap into actual, like, you know, Vitamalage mines, because, like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sustain this on core fragment mining alone. I just figured that would be the one to start with, because that determines how everything else kind of looks after that, right? So it's the best way of doing it. Where are we at? And, dude, why do I have casting machines? There they are. Get rid of them. They're dead to me. Get out of here. Do I have thermodynamics? I don't. Should ask for these now. Thermodynamics are way better than the other ones. We have spaceship platforms, so it's like it now fixes all the builds. And we're probably going to be going to a lot of our planets and upgrading a lot of what they're going to be doing, so... Where is it at? So that's why, honestly, I could probably just leave it the way it is and then go, just so it trickles in. Because I got so much to do. Where's the offshore pumps? It's never in order of where I want it to be. There it is. It's always... Yes, it's beside the miners. Why didn't I think of that? There, where are they at? Oh. Okay, there's something weird about this. Do you notice this green tint to the planet, by the way? Oh, not a green tint. It's a Roboport. All right, never mind. There's no green tint to the planet. I'm like, why is the Roboport showing up? I don't. It's like I'm zoomed in so far. I thought it was like some kind of creative like Vita Melange tint, you know? I thought that was awesome, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just my Roboport. That's all it was. Oh man. Wow. I know, right? Ultra pollution? Oh, we're just getting started here. The pollution will grow. How much water is one of these? Let's see. 24 per second. Yeah, so I can do easily 2 of these. That should be okay. I legit thought it was like a... I thought it was like a creative little tint that they had for that. I'm like, oh, that looks so nice. And no, as it turns out, I'm just stupid. Apparently, I just had the Roboport doing that, so... I think I need actually a little bit more than this. Or either that, or actually I want to flip this around, I just decided. Oh man. Classic me. Being dumb. Ultra pollution, man. I wish it was now. Now you disappointed me. I think it should have been ultra pollution. Can it go any further? It can. Good. Oh, this is maybe I'll do it a bit more up there actually. It turns out I'm just stupid. I thought I saw the green tint. I thought it was some cool a bit of melange tint. All right, now I kind of want a mod for that. The bit of melange tint on my screen. I mean, technically speaking, I could just turn on night vision and then, you know, but I don't have night vision because I took that off a long time ago. Because we don't need to see in the dark. We have eagle eyes here. I could detect train deadlocks from a mile away. Oops. Alright, let me get some more pipes. Whoa. What are all these bots doing? Oh, they were just picking up that. Now we're all good, trust me. We're fine. Alright. Hey, there we go. We have our water. Is there a reason why it's so slow? Is it actually supposed to be that slow? I actually legit do not know. Also, this feels like it doesn't have enough sand. Why does it not feel like it has enough sand? Oh, well, that is also a problem. Because this doesn't have anything but this. Well, I guess one of the problems is that it's, you know, it's kind of blocked up now, so that's pretty much how it goes. It should make enough stone for it, you know? So it says 178, but it doesn't need that much sand with it. It needs... Oh, maybe it does. Oh, did I miscalculate this? Don't tell me I miscalculated. I guess I didn't calculate it at all. Dude, I thought it would have enough. Technically speaking, the core fragments are also going to add a lot to it too for stone. I could just put the core fragment stone back into the mix with it. Because we got to process that anyways, you know? And in that case, it's actually not even worth, like, doing anything real special with it, actually, so... Because that's like, it's missing like 1/5. I was hoping it would be enough, but it may not be. But I guess we'll see, won't we? I might do. I might actually bring this over here. Oh, wow, this is obviously not using the correct one anymore. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, yeah, that actually works out perfectly. Look at that. I like that a lot. I like these lamps, the way I made these giant poles. These are awesome. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, that's fine though. Wait, why is there another one here? Oh, because it was this is the old one that I knew I had to kind of destroy it at some point, so. Yeah, that one was just one in the middle. Oh well. See, there's some more stone there, but it doesn't know quite... Well, it's because I have to get rid of more of it, so I'm just going to keep it going. It feels like it... I don't know why, but I always feel like it should be just efficient enough. Is it not? Like 0.6? This, you know what it might have been? It might have been with prod 6s. That might have been what I was doing it with. This is like, what, 1.5 of this? You know, I think it is efficient enough. Did it make any spice yet, or no? No, it didn't. What's it missing? Oh yeah, it's missing vulcanite blocks. Because I don't have the train going yet. Wait, where'd it go? Oh right, this is the requester stop. Wait, it's supposed to come here. What on earth are you doing? No, that's not it. Oh no, these were Vitamalage trains. Okay, that was weird. That's it, that's fine. That's good. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I'm like, I swear I put down trains for something and it was for this. That's what I did for. We're all good. Oh shit, this song, but today? Do you not like this song? Wow, this song's amazing. I need, what do I need? Oh yeah, depot. Refuel. Nah, I said, oh shit, the song yesterday while this song played. Oh, I see, yeah. I think I'm just going through the same playlist again, but that's okay. It's refreshing enough that it doesn't really matter, so go to here and go to here. It shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter. And it's already set up, so where's my cider? Hype, we're finishing this frickin' thing. Oops. Mike's the vocal hater, hates the song. Well, I can't believe this. Likes the song? Sorry, I don't hate the song. I'm okay with some. It has to be really... Oh shit. When did I switch to that? Press C. And we're just testing if our biological weapons work. Dude, how long does this crap stand for? There we go. The goo everywhere. Mike the vocals hater. I feel like I have a reputation now, you know? I have a reputation to uphold. So now we don't really need this anymore. You guys have to hate everything. Alright, it's this one. You don't hate cheating? That's true. I don't. Why are you not allowed in here? Oh, because I didn't put any signals down whatsoever. Is it blocked for some reason? Oh yeah, it's blocked here too. Alright, there's your bots. Yeah, it barely uses any, so this is actually perfectly acceptable to do, I think. I might even put it to like 1,000. We created first vanilla spice at 310 hours and 1 minute. Or sorry, 300 and... yeah, exactly. I feel like I've accomplished something today, fellas. I'm kind of hoping that it will actually just work, but if it doesn't, I guess I'll have to do something different with it, won't I? Nice spice, thank you, I got it. I got it working. I'm happy. How many transfer belts of spice is that? 1 point thing, okay. Alright, it's time for more train. Mike the vocals hater. My reputation precedes me. Well, if you're gonna be known for anything, you might as well be a vocals hater. Alright, so 1.13, that's transfer belts. This would be 3.0, yeah. Do I want to add one more vulcanite, sorry, not vulcanite, thing for this? How much am I processing per minute? We're now making 1.2. I think I need one more. I think I do. I never skipped that one modern song in the playlist. I love that one, actually. That one's really good. That one's actually the one I really like. That one is actually an example of one that I think is great. It's fantastic. So what is the problem with this one right now? It has too much nugget. Oh, too much thing, and oh yes, I'm not getting rid of methane gas yet. That is a separate issue, which I will probably do right now. So I could probably just pull it out here or something. I don't have a lot of room to get rid of it, to be honest. I think 3 is definitely a safe bet for how much I'll need for this. Oh, also this is also prong here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just delete these. So. I actually like the Monitors song. Do you not like that one? That one's really good. Now I feel like I'm gonna go find it, just because you said that. But it has vocals. My god. Why is everything black and white with you people? I don't understand. That one's an excellent song. I like that you Factorio man. Oh man. I don't know. What do you guys think of this setup, by the way? I know it uses belts, but we can't all have our cake and eat it too, I guess. Probably gonna make the stone over here, or so not stone. I'll make the something else come over here. No belts, no boss, no vocals, and nothing. Kind of like the way it turned out, though. This is pretty good. Yeah, how much stone wood can this give? Yeah, it's barely any, and so with core fragments too. So I'm actually pretty happy with that too. I forget why it's doing this. Oh, because it can't get rid of the methane gas. Yeah. So that part, whatever I do here, I guess I'll copy everywhere else. I guess I can't really put it in the center, can I? No, because this giant fucking schmuck is in the way. Because you can't do that, so I'll have to have it come out of over here somewhere. Just debating where it could go. It can't go that way. I actually don't know how to get rid of this thing. So why did I do... Wait, why did... Oh, right. I did chest so it could come out the center here. That's why. Damn, come on. Isn't there a way for me to bring this out here? You know what? There is, actually. Hold up. You can do this. There you go. Well, it doesn't work over this way, though. Because that will be in the way of this. So, close but no cigar. Well, it was worth a try. Got another mobile games OT's playlist. So want to try it? Nah, I think I'm good for now. I don't want a mobile game playlist though. But thanks for asking though, TLC. I think I'm okay with this right now. I like this one. Can I just, like, move it in through here or something, or what? No. Just trying to figure out this predicament now. Actually, you know what? I think there's a way for me to do it this way. Oh, yeah, we can totally do this. Here we go. We got an escape path for it. I like my music. My music's awesome. Oops, that doesn't line up there. Oh, I don't even know what that exists like that. Alright, we're gonna have to add some lights to this too. But yeah, that definitely brings us out where we want to be. Is it not supposed to be on that side? Oh, I see. No, I moved it out to this way. I'm gonna have to add some lights in here as well. My god, the sheer amount of things I have to get rid of here is insane. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Methane is love, methane is life. Alright, let's put some lights on this so I can actually bloody see it. Because I think we're kind of now in the stage where it's actually kind of done. You know, a build is probably half decent if it's actually just using as much space as possible like this. There's just a little bit of space in here that I'm not really doing much with, but that's not a big deal. You thought Genshin music was okay? I did. I just didn't want to listen to anything else right now. I didn't insult. Why does everyone think I'm insulting things? I'm not insulting anything. It's fine. I just said I just want to keep listening to this. That's all. Sorry, TLC. How far in now for what? The I got a Vinima Spice here. That's what I got now. So we're doing pretty well. Everyone thinks I'm dissing things. Everyone thinks I'm a rude dude. I'm not a rude dude. Oh, there's too many logistic bots here now. I'm the least rudest dude imaginable. You know what I might do? I actually might put regular superchargers here. An insulting spree again. I would never. I only compliments and nice things and nice belts for now on. See, not using belts is toxic. We were excluding them for no reason. And that's not what we're about here. We're not excluding anybody anymore. There's no more exclusions. Belts deserve to be included. That one goes into here. Okay, so these two are together, right? I go 1, 2. Yes, I could do like 2 lines of it if I just do one over here too. We're good here. And this could be another one of these. Whoops. For some reason just skipped a tick or something? I don't even know. Alright, so first things first. Whoops. Wood comes out this way. I'm really hoping this is enough stone for it. I know it will be at one point enough for it, so. Oops, not that kind of wood. What's the stack size of wood, you guys reckon? Guess I can't really select it, can I? Where's my wood at? Don't take that out of context. $50? 100? I got 2 totally different numbers. Okay, apparently it's 100. The more you know. I actually didn't know which one was right, to be honest. I won't even go like, why didn't you know that? I literally didn't know that. I actually thought it was maybe 50. Kyoto knows where your wood is at. Of course he does. Alright. Oops. Actually, I need to circuit stuff. Let me just go copy a, I forgot what it's called. It was like the balancers I had somewhere here. There it is. I forgot actually what the condition was on the inserters, so let me go get that too actually, because I totally forget. Nope, 12. Actually, no, it should be the other way. Well, that was a horrifying experience to make that. But we got, I think, that is the hardest one, I think, to get out of the way. Dude, Aquila is gonna be fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Because, like, we're not even in, like, that part of the stage. Okay, without a doubt, bioscience has now become the hardest type of science to do. Without a doubt. Not counting deep space science. Out of the 4 sciences I'm talking about. So wood. They seem to have stalled out because it's probably because I don't have enough water now. I need to go get some of that too. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something else with the other one too, but I'll do that in a moment. Do we need any? I'm just debating here. How much do we need, what's it called? Iron and copper on this planet? Which is an interesting question to ask. Whoa, that would be my computer. Let's see, set train limit. I'm just looking at this production chain. I don't really see any use of it at all. I mean, I see methane ice, which is a really weird one. I don't think we actually need iron or copper here, but I want to make a system that can essentially use up well, you know what? I actually have an idea of how I can maybe do that. We'd have to go to like 2 boxes for it, but it would work actually. It'd be okay. You had plenty of belt spaghetti in space to deal with the biomass, and then I had to do it again for Bio 2 to deal with the regular biomass and chain. So the biomass chain is not that bad. I remember doing it last time, and I know how I know how I tackled it in the end. I'm gonna tackle it the same way, which is like you just have the biomass somewhere else, kind of thing. That one is a pain in the ass, though. It is totally a pain in the ass. I will admit that one's kind of like a weird one. All right, I need another 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need another 4 water things. Should I bring it from like here, maybe? Maybe I'll bring it from there. You probably have to liquefy back into sludge and feed it back into the system. Yeah, if you have, it was weird because that one's also a challenge just because the way the biomass works, it has such a low stack size. Like you think Naquium is bad, holy shit, that one's just like 5, and you need a lot of it. So for that one, it's a lot about train throughput. At least that's what it's going to become when it comes down to me. It's what I have to do with it. I have to make sure that trains can go fairly fast through that entire chain there, so. But we'll see when we get there. Do I want to? I think I'll just have it go to the side here. Oh wait, these are actually spaced apart, I just realized. I don't want to keep them spaced apart. But I don't even know if it needs one of these. I think it will actually. So let me yeah, because it's gonna pick up Bittermelage from here. Yeah, 200 biomass per wagon is painful on your side? Yeah. It is manageable though, you can totally do it. Just realized I copied all this. I'll probably put it up through here. That'll be a good place to put it up through. Just want some more pipes and stuff. I am running out of pipes, actually. I mean, I've used a lot of it in the last little while, so... Let me just check, how much pipes do I ask for, let's see. 500? Yeah, I can bring that up to 800, actually. It doesn't appear to be bringing anything here. Oh, well, it would help if it actually had some here. I may not have had actually any over here. And it just left, I think. Anything else in that request that should be here? Some belts. That's fine. It's okay. That will come from somewhere else. I guess I should go get some more core fragment miners. Core drills, sorry. Still depending upon good old novice. Trusty old novice. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, I think a meteor just crashed down on that at some point, but it self-repaired. Wait, why would I have meteors crashing here? Well, you know what? I only did put 4 cannons here. 4 cannons that are... Oh, they just have one side. That's why. That's fine. I thought that was being populated anymore. You know what? Let's be honest, guys. You got everything you wanted. We got like also bots going crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower the amount of construction bots actually used now. Yeah, like we got space elevators being used. Like, come on, got all that fun stuff going. I think there's too many logistic bots. It actually is too many. Before we were space elevator-less. We were space elevator-less, you know? That was. Okay, good. Still waiting. Let me look for both. Space elevator-lets. Alright, is it pretty much almost done? I probably should send the ship back, by the way. I'm gonna just force it away. The Brigade bus. So I'm gonna run out of this stuff at some point if I don't do it. And does the station work? Yes, it does. Okay. One second. I think I messed this up. Okay, I'm having real trouble figuring out which way it's supposed to go. No, it's the other way. Rotate? No. Oh, there you go. There it is. So, apparently I had to wrap my brain around that one. Okay, chat, now that Michael has Vita, what are we what are we moving the goalpost to now? Wow, you're not at Naquita yet? What the hell? I came for a real stream. What is this? No Naquita stream. Alright, we're kind of lacking in that. Dude, we got the spaceships, we got the elevators, man. I guess Spidertrons, I guess that would be that. Finishing the run. Yeah. Why does it look like it, like, destroyed half of this, by the way? I think it did. I guess I should just take out some of this stuff, because I don't even need it. Finishing the run. We need to, where is it at? Get one more. Just waiting for my my train to come down here. There you go. How's 40 meteor defense cannons for this, you know? Pretty good. Took train signals out when you took the platforms out? Did I? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. No, they're all there. I had a deconstruction planner that had it all. The signals are here. Okay, maybe this one isn't here. Okay, that one I don't think was ever there though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did remove it. Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I probably removed it then. Did I remove that one? Is that the one you thought I removed? You might be right, actually, to be honest. I don't actually know. I have a decon planner for just the platform, so. But you made me look and actually fixed a little issue with it, so you know. What can I say? Take solace in the fact that you're actually probably at least mostly right in that fact at least. I'm gonna move this one all the way there. there was one that was missing, so you know, like I said, maybe that's the one you maybe saw. I don't know. Who knows? I need to move this over here. That's the other dumb thing is how much water this needs. Oops. That part I also don't really like about this. Well, this is... What on earth is this? Is the real question. Did I do this for all this or what? No, I didn't. Alright, that's those two. Sometimes we have a decon planner, and yeah, there's this one. Actually, it should just be up here. There you go. Okay, they're all gone now. Did I make the trains also come here too? I don't remember. If everything is under... I don't know how much is in here right now. I think 10k is a little bit too much for it, is it not? Yeah. Alright, what's the problem with it right now? No Vitamalage? Oh, because I can't put the thing down there, so that's fine. second. Let me do this. I'm gonna remove pretty much belts, this, splitters, that. Okay. Okay. So the next part of this, well, okay. So one thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need this, obviously, but it's gonna be some bit-to-melange on the other side too. Your science is running in kind of after 50 hours break. Yeah, it sounds like my science. All right, let's see here. So this makes about let's see how many core fragments. 608 core fragments. So good old core fragment mining. We have a little bit of all of that stuff, and I would like to make a system that can essentially utilize all of it. Well, except for water. Water can screw up. I don't care about water. So it has to essentially figure out how to get rid of all of this. That's where a lot of that uranium ore, just a little bit of it. Oh my god, it's annoying. Yeah, just have a smidgen of it. Just a little tiny bit of uranium ore. That one would be a good one for bots to take away. But this right now uses 384, right? And this one is that much, so to be on the safe side, I would kind of want to have not even... Well, actually, no, I think 2 would be fine, actually. Yeah, 2 would be okay. Yeah, 2's okay. Core fragments, yeah. Yeah, that would be okay. Because if I upgrade prods, they're going to upgrade for all of them. Alright, so the main things I need to do is coal, stone, and all this stuff will have to be picked up somehow. Let me think here how this is gonna go. Here's a question. Do I just like active it in? Do I just say like, I don't care about this, put it in here? Do I have trains pick it up? Like the full amount of it is the other thing I could do with it. Get rid of that. Oh my god, there's also pyroflux in this fucking shit. Dude, what there's nothing I can use pyroflux for here. Oh, no, there is something. There is something I can use it for. For smelting the ores that come out of this, actually. That's what I can use it for. So it's actually not that bad. So we have some oil we have to get rid of. I don't know where I'm even gonna make oil. Probably like down here somewhere or whatever. And what else do I need to make? Alright, we do need to get rid of 405 of this, so let's just see how this would work. We do furnace for it, so... This is the most efficient way of doing it, so... Guys, it's vocals again. Okay, you need two of these guys. Oh yeah, so it's like one for each one, actually, so that would be fine, right? There's not enough pyroflux to smelt them all, correct, but we have vulcanite here. And we have sand here as well to go with it, so... Technically we have everything. I was debating, like, do I make a, how do I get rid of it? So, okay, in the most ideal scenario, right? The most ideal, it would basically use up how much would it create per minute for ingots? Oh, that doesn't count, actually. 1 second. I don't have any thermal facilities, do I? Oh, no, I do. Holy shit, I do. This is the best. I love this. Thermo facility. So if we were making... If we were casting it to... Oh, we don't even need sand for this anyways, as well. That's even better. Oh, well, we need sand for Pyroflux, but that doesn't count. So how much does it use of that? 39. Does not count it? It makes that much. Oh, wait, there's the wrong recipe. Sorry. That one. Space platforms equals cheating? Oh, okay. It's a good thing I'm not using space platforms then. Thank goodness I'm not a cheater, and I would use space platforms. Those are not space platforms. That's how it works. Alright. Are those really worth using on the ground? Yes, they are. Because the casting machines cannot... So if I were to go into... we'll do like the... Let's say... What I have at like... Let's do ingots for a second. If we have, let's say, iron ingots, so we do like, I don't know, 500 a minute. 500 a minute, basically. So this is the typical route you go. I'll just do it for core fragments. I don't know. I don't care. Just do that one. So you see here that it's automatically speed modules. You cannot use any other module on it. You can't productivity it. However, you use basically a fraction of the amount of buildings when you do that, and you can speed it even more. That's why. It's to replace... Yeah, it's to replace... I just had the wrong recipe. I was being stupid. Sorry. That was me. That was me being a goofball. I'm a silly goose. So here's the interesting thing about this. You know they fixed a thing a while back where the casting machines could actually go both ways now? These do not go both ways now. So we're actually back to square one with that. Because like if I put one down here, right? See, you see how it goes in both directions with this? That goes in both directions. These do not. These go in one direction because the arrows aren't pointing that way, which is hilarious. Where is it at? Let's skip this ahead a little bit. So let's see. This is good enough actually because it doesn't even have that much of this. So at peak, the most I can count on is 107 iron bars a minute for this. That's a lot of iron bars. That's a lot. That's pretty good. I didn't even begin to think about that. So then the question then becomes, do I just have one train bring it in, which would be the train that I have that's going back and forth? Is that responsible for just getting rid of it and putting it into the network? Or alternatively, do I bring a dedicated train that will do that for me? Let's do wagons for a minute. Okay, I think we're gonna repurpose that train since it's already going back and forth. We're gonna have it pick up this, any uranium, any bars, coal, and stone, because I don't need any of it. Well, the stone is a different story, but yeah, that's what I can do with it instead. That's what we'll do. So we'll just have one train that does it, and I don't quite know what I'm going to do when I get to the place to where I'm going to sort it. Like, I'll either have bots sort it or something else. I don't really want to have bots sort it. Prefer to have something else sort it. That's why I kind of want to have a train that was dedicated to actually doing it, but that's like, when you think about it, it's like 5 extra trains for every place, and I already have a train that is absolutely nothing that's always going back, you know? So that's why that is actually like the best one to actually do it with right there. So I'm kind of gonna do that. So let's go back to here. Do we have a centrifuge? Because most of this I don't really need anything for. But I would like to just use this stuff, you know? Water will just flare off, by the way. We don't even care about that. So this is the part I wasn't quite sure how I'd want to set up. Also, I think I want to have a little bit more space for this too. Let me delete this for a sec. I want to potentially have two, well, not for this one, 2 trains, but for every other one, I want to have 2 trains. Yeah, that'll do. Which means I need to kind of shovel, whatever. I need to shove this one up here a little bit. Alright, let's do this, this, and you can just go straight through. Actually, it should be a chain signal there too. Okay. I'm actually not sure about that. I might have to move it to the right a little bit here. So, in reality, I don't really want to stay here that long with this stuff, so... But the kind of annoying thing about this is, whenever I go into this, I kind of just land. So, let me see here. I need a delete planner for spaceship ground. Oh, it's a tile, isn't it? Oops. Where's spaceship ground? It's somewhere here. Spaceship floor, there it is. So if I use that, right? No, it just knows all of that. Always. Oh, it has that one too. Only. That's the one I want. There you go, that's better. I could always have a smelting ship. Just for walls. I don't know what I would do with such a thing though. That's the thing. I don't know what I would need with it. So no, but we're doing thermodynamics facilities because those are really nice. It's just like I can't fly inside, guys. There's no flying indoors, can't you tell? Let's just go back to this for a sec. Where's thermodynamics? I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into these a couple times, but yeah. It's either that or you basically have to bring it up to space, which is kind of annoying. And I don't want to really bring it up to space, so... What's important is we get rid of it. Alright, we can just give this the requesters for it. See, like I already went inside on it too. Now, I was planning on making a little system for this. That might be a little challenging though. I'll have to see. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I would have to bring the signal transmitter down here. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I think it's something I have to kind of change some things around for, actually. It's still doable, but I think I can do. I think I can do what I was thinking of. So this is going to be copper. Oh, this is sorry, not copper. Ingots, iron ingots. I was actually debating, like, would they, like, because this was actually like really known for quite a while, right? I was kind of wondering to myself, I'm like, are they gonna change it at some point? Because it seems like kind of like, you know, it seems the intention is for you to go into space and do this stuff, right? That's what I kept thinking to myself, right? So I'm like, are they gonna change it? And the answer is no, they just weren't. So they just they never modified it. So I guess, you know, I've had plenty of time for them to do something different with it, and they just don't. So we're gonna do this. That's what we're doing. That's life for you. All right. So there's also some stone as well. I don't know if I need to, like, give this, this many or something. I could just give it to one or something. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll probably need a bunch of it, so I'll just give it a bunch of these. Creative use of game mechanics, exactly. It's cheats. It's always cheats. Every time, it's just the cheats. I can't help the cheats. I mean, it's pretty creative, right? So I cannot believe the cheating I'm witnessing here. I can't either. Me and you both, my friend. Me and you both. I cannot believe it. I've written a letter to both our congressmen, even though I'm not in the United States. Where is the boiler? We will boil away the water. We should make sure cheating is banned forever in video games. Alright, so there is coal, there is stone, and there is that uranium, that's it. Is there a purpose of the inserters? Oh wait, I don't have the super beacon here yet. I guess I want to kind of move it a bit more that way then. Does the bacon work over here? Yep. Is how much cheating is happening. Even the U.S. Senate is involved in Canadian affairs. It's true. Alright, so we just void the water immediately. Alright, how much does each one you need for coal and stone? Okay, how much would a filter be for that? Nah, fucking... Sorry. Something in my bathroom. Is this like... So I need to get rid of the coal and the stone. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a good way to do it. Stone and... something deep state? Yeah, I know. Do I just have the bots deliver it? I guess I could just have the bots do it. I don't even know. Because you have to get rid of coal somehow. So like I want to move it into these chests as well. I could just put in a provider or something. I don't even know. So the stone. Okay, so the stone I was thinking here, I could put it back into the system here, the stone, and just try and see if it needed more of it. You know, that's why I was thinking with that one. But the coal, I'm not sure about what to do with it at all. Because I could put in like a chest somewhere here, but it's like, which one does it go into? Do I balance the chest? I don't think so, because it doesn't even have that much of it. I'd rather just let the bots deal with it, honestly. It's only like 200 and something per minute. I don't know. I feel like I feel like no. I feel like it's not worth it to basically just like try and figure that out. Because it wouldn't be that much of this stuff anyway, so we'll have the bots do this. We're not. We'll have the bots just do one of them, not this one though. Coal liquefaction. The thing is, we do use coal though, but I mean that's not a bad idea. We're just trying to avoid it. That's what we're trying to do. You might be right actually, because maybe it's not even worth bringing back. Because like we have plenty of other coal from other places we can get it from. I mean, to be honest, we're not tearing it off the ground a lot, because this is like, okay, this is 202 per minute, and how much do we use coal? Like at peak even. I mean, it's like 11k. You know what? That 202 is not gonna break the bank here. So you know what? We're just gonna get rid of it. The other thing I could do is I could make steel instead of iron, but I was planning on doing that with Novice, by the way. Novice is gonna be my big steel consumer. I think you're on the right track though. I think that's a good idea, because if I go look at what it's used in, it would be liquefaction would be something here. Yeah, here it is. Coal, heavy oil, steam, all easy things to get. In fact, we can even make that other thing into steam. And product is again heavy oil, light oil, petroleum. And I need light oil for this anyways, so we'd be cracking no matter what. So I think that's a fine plan. It does kind of suck because it sucks to suck. Because I want to now put oil over here then, which I can actually do. So maybe I should have the bloom pick up over here, and this goes something else. Because I do need to have oil, and I do have a bit of oil right there, like 64k right there. So we do have some, and we have also obviously the oil from this, so. Yeah, so keeping it in this block would be probably for the best. I just need to figure out what to do with the bloom. Or not, it's not bloom, it's this stuff. I mean, how much does it actually give me? How much is it doing? Transport belts, or we can do like wagons. So if you say wagons per minute, this setup is only even making, well, barely any vitamilage extract. That's not even on the radar for it. What's the other stuff? This one, 2 wagons per minute. So that's not bad. So it would be like we just need to make 2 stops, and I can maybe make them up here, and they're like priority stops too. And that's it. There you go. That's a good idea to just liquefaction it. It saves me from bringing it back for such a minuscule amount of it. Then again, it is less like, if it's such a minuscule amount of it, it does add up with a bunch of other things that you could potentially add to it. So I don't know. I legit couldn't really tell you what the best way of dealing with that is. Because that 202 could be basically multiplied across a couple planets, and that's almost 1k. And that's 1k I'm always voiding, right? And I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't void it like that. I should actually put it back into the network, so I might actually do that. And I didn't really want to have bots carrying it, but maybe I should just have bots carrying it. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. So, another thing I'm going to do is a fancy thing. Alright, let's go back up the elevator for a second. So I have this weird system here where I'm basically taking the contents of the network, putting it through here, adding it up with that, and then I send it out, right? I actually want to reverse this around a little bit. So it's anything greater than 0. 1 second. So there's a way to figure out if I don't want something, right? That's the funny part that you can do with this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take all of them. I'm going to switch this around a little bit here. What should I do? Yeah, so this is going to be over here. I'm going to put this at the bottom, I think, right? Yeah. So ride, let's go put this down here. So this is already doing multiplied by -1. Take this, put it into there. So 1 second. Actually, no, it's not like that. So I need to move it around slightly. So we're going to take that one, put it into here. What do you mean wire cannot reach? You liar. Don't do that to me. There you go. Put that over here. It may have just spazzed out a lot with the amount it needed, but yeah. Okay, so we ride this again. Take out these. Hook up this again. And that cannot reach because I need to go more like over here. That's not doing the front, right? I hope it's not doing the front. Yeah, it's doing the bottom of it. Okay, good. Okay, so if I go back here, we go ride the elevator back down. So what we're getting right now out of the network is we're getting a combination of everything that we want versus what we have too much of. So it says here we need -147 beacons. So if we go beacon, for some reason we have 222, right? So I'm gonna have a little system here. This one's gonna be kind of neat. So we're gonna take that calculation and we're gonna say, okay, say anything that is everything that's greater than or under 0. Give me the things that we have to. Give me the things that are under 0. I think it was each. I think it's each. Yeah, there it is. So now it's going to output everything I have a little bit too much of that I shouldn't even have here, right? That's actually taking the contents of the network, though. I'm trying to think here. I think there's something I could do maybe on the other one. Hold up. I actually want 2 signals here. Where is this one? What, did we hear this music already? Why did it repeat it? Oh, it's just in some other it's in some other playlist or something. I kind of want to take the red signal and invert it to green. I'm not gonna lie. Here come the vocals again. I know, right? I mean, I can turn it up if you want to. I thought people liked it. I don't even know. Each is greater than 0. Yeah, it combines it already. Whoops, no. Ah, damn it. Just doing all this stuff. Okay. I kind of want to know what it was in combination with this thing, but you know, we can possibly also do it if we just connect this one right here. We'll need another signal receiver though for it, because I actually want like a list of the things I actually am asking for, but then again, I don't know. One second. Input signals. No, maybe it's actually good this way. Oh yeah, because we have 7.3K rail. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Blast that, turn it up. Isn't it kind of loud already? There you go. Nah, I'm not gonna turn it up any louder. Never mind. Not listening to you. You're memeing me. So this is an interesting one. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna put it down here. Actually, I'll just put it right here. Wire cannot reach. Really? All right. So check out this. This is the list of everything we don't want here. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw it out. I'm gonna send this all back because like, why do I have a negative 101 construction pylons here? It made its way here and I don't know how, and I can just send it back. Trust is gone. Yeah, it's life. That's how it goes. But what I can do is also I can say things that are guaranteed to want to stay here, right? So I can say like I always want like vitamelage, maybe the spice or something. I don't want to ever send that back. Maybe I don't want to send out the bloom. How about you send back excess coal? What do you want to keep around for later? That would be on purpose. That's what I'm saying. Oops. But the wood has another train that will handle that, right? So you can do that. Core fragments, technically I could have a thing for that too. Just looking at this stuff. Technically oxygen, I should probably keep a little bit of it. But that should be in the request report. It should be each outpost requests it. Where's it at? Just in case I want it, you know? This is getting into like a really convoluted system, by the way, so you go life support. So there you go. It went to 17 on that one. So apparently I have like too many arithmetic combinators, too much of this other stuff, too many boxes, blah blah blah, as you go all the way down. Like for some reason I have 152 superchargers. Why do I have that many? I don't know. It just came to be that way. Probably the mining drills I'll keep. So mining drills, I'll just say you can do that, and then you do another one right after that as well. So anything that's greater than 0, each. Oh, sorry, it's less than 0 again. So there, it took out. There you go. So it took out a bunch of stuff. There's still those X, Y, Z. That stuff doesn't matter. So like too many speed modules. That one I probably won't even remove either. So you just have a bunch of things that you basically say, I never want to get rid of. Like, if it's over by 1,000, that's okay. If productivity is over by, 5,000, that's okay too, or whatever it is. So you can actually add like little buffers to it too, which is super cool. Maybe the fuel as well. Fuel we don't care about. Like, it will eventually get used, don't have to transfer it back and forth. Things like that. But some of it was just way too much, right? And some of it I just don't even want, right? So you can just basically do that. And then what you do with that, see, look, there's space platform here, there's some plating here. Most of this I kind of gave away to certain other situations. But anyways, so then what you do with that is, I think what I'll do is how far can I make this one? Okay, I can't do it any further. I'm gonna have to do a little arithmetic here. There's a lot of really crappy wires here, by the way, because it just simply doesn't stretch. It's really the problem. So Oh yeah, we want to do arithmetic on it too. Arithmetic combinator. So take each, times it by -1, output each. This is a cool little circuit actually, I like this one. Pylon spiderweb, it really is though, to be honest. I could start doing it, I could just unhook it. Is that in range? Let's see. Yep, that one is in range. The stone, yeah, I don't know what to do with the stone. Rails, I should also say I will allow that. Stone, I might just send back. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? Let me think here. Oh yeah, rails. Rail. So we go just add like, I don't know, like it's 5,000, it's fine. Because we're probably going to need it at some point. Alright. Then I'll probably just make a little system here. I just put this over here. I kind of can. 2 deciders. One, is it over 12? And one for if it's under 12. Or equal to under 12. Or actually it should be 11, but we can just keep it that way, that's fine. Alright, so the under one is going to set it over here. And that will just set requests. So that's getting all that stuff. So easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The last one is going to be a arithmetic combinator, and it's going to divide the rest of them by, I guess it's by 11 each. Now watch it just clean up my frickin' place for me. Look at this. Look at it go. Just all gone. That's it. This is all the stuff I don't really need. Just like that. And now it's clean. That's it. That's how you clean up your outposts and send everything back that you don't want. Cool, huh? I never considered doing that on any of my other outposts, but I figured this is a good experiment time for that, you know? So things that don't belong here, I don't even have to get rid of them, right? It'll just go by itself. It's fine. Which is why I was kind of like with coal, I'll just active provider it away. That's it. That's all done. So the bots are just getting rid of anything I have extras of. I probably should keep inserters like that I have extras of. So you just kind of, you give it a, this is essentially this combinator here. This is like a buffer, like it's going like, oh, how much, if I see too much of something, how much should I try and keep? And so I'm just saying that all this stuff, right? So if I have like too much, I keep like 25 of these, locomotives, keep like, I don't know, like a couple of these, which is why I was kind of hoping that in the, what I was going to do is I was going to like take everything and times it by 2, but you know, I could still do that actually. Because I feel like that would be much better off. Rather than doing one for every single one of these. I only need a signal receiver for that. Which yeah, there's one. You say, what is it? General requester. My arithmetic combinator. So you take everything there, I'll just multiply it by 3. So it means I don't have to have any of these now. That's a much better system of doing it. I was kind of hoping to not have it kind of go down here, but that's fine with it. And there you go. So that will help get rid of some of it. What's it still putting in there? Stone. Because I don't have any way of like getting rid of stone. And now if you look at my logistics network, it's got... So wood I told it to keep. Stone is still on its way, I think, right? Yeah, it's still requesting. But I don't know where it is right now. Oh, it's got sand there too. Why is it not... Why are they not doing anything anymore? I didn't change that, did I? No, it's still a stone to get rid of. I don't know why it's not doing it. He's dragging his feet on the Spidertron chat. I know. Oh, I'm probably not getting to it today because I'm gonna call it quits pretty soon here. But yeah. So wait, why did they stop? Because they have open requesters, logistic requests open. That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it because it fulfilled it? I guess it's because it fulfilled it. That's why. They don't count. They shouldn't count as a part of the network anymore. They should count as outside of it now. So why do I have in here? Why does it say there's stone here when it should be requesting? Oh, it is. It's requesting 297. That doesn't make any sense to me, by the way. Input signal. So there's 3.2 available that I do not want to have, right? So it's outputting, it's dividing by 12. I don't know. Jokes, memes, and sides, you got a lot done today? Yeah, I like to think so too. Especially that frickin' issue with the, like how big the bloom was. Okay, I don't understand why, why does it think, oh, is it because I think it's because it already has to, oh, I have to read what's in there then. Oh, that sucks. Because it thinks that I already have this in here. I forgot that's what it does. You can't read it and set it at the same time. You know what I want to do then? I don't want it to have it like this then. I want to have it as regular chests. And I need to have it be a chest that inserts into another one, like a warehouse like this. Or no, like this thing. I totally forgot it would be like that. I don't know. Do I just put it in a warehouse or something, or what? Yeah, I totally forgot it would be like this. Because it's counting what's in the box, and it's fulfilled the request, so to speak. And that's why I can't have that. That doesn't work. The thing is, I'm trying to remove it, so it's in excess. So how do I remove it here? Probably just do this. I guess I'm just gonna have another side for it. I know this one seems really weird, but yeah. So it's actually gonna be a division by 3 now. Let's see. It's less than or equal to 3, do the input count of that. Oh, I see. You know what? I could just keep that the same thing. That's actually fine. This one's a really interesting system, but it keeps the outpost clean of things that you don't want. You know, that to me is worth it alone. Why is that one? Oh, it's connected to that. There you go. I'll do its thing. Alright, so next thing I need to do, I just need to name this one, and that's it. So, I guess I'll just call it Active Provider or something. It's just trash, that's all it is. Look, I'm doing it again, Mom. Belts. Guys, I love belts now. I'm remaking my entire belt as a space bus. You convinced me. I can't quite do that. Oh, no, I can. Oh, I can't get rid of the other things here. Don't touch on my spaghetti. Alright. I think the only other thing I want to do is this stone. Oh, I can't do that. Because I don't think I actually have enough stone for this right now, so I'm just gonna put this back into the system like that. I'm gonna say though, if it gets over here and it has stone, to just get rid of it then. If it somehow makes it there. Oh, well, I have to kind of move it up there. Shouldn't happen though, but well, you know, stranger things have occurred. All right, and now I need to just make a little bit of power flux for this. Luckily I have tons of this stuff right here. I also have some sand here. Can we join forces to make something happen here? I'm just debating here. You know what? I feel like there is something I could do with this. Let me see here. Also, this is not correct. I think I did that with all of them. Yeah, I did. There's one side that was not producing anything, and it was being a lazy bones. That's it. And so we even have wood here too. Come on, there's gotta be a way I can make pyroflux here. I mean, I could just have these two come out and do their thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I need that much, to be fair. Oh, yeah. There you go, pyroflux there. Does that not quite fit in? Or no, it does. Just barely doesn't hit it. Whatever, I'll just do that. Alright, water gets voided, and what else? And then just oil, and then that's it. And you can copy this to any place you want to copy it to, which is kind of nice. I like that about it, so... The main thing that's nice about it is it knows how to get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, I don't know. I'll just have it make whatever it wants here. I don't think I need that. I really don't think I need that much power flux because what is it lacking in right now? It's like it's only missing like probably just a little bit. Okay, I was gonna say like what are the bots doing? And they're like partying. We only need like one more pyroflux machine. That's all we need. Like we could just do this. We could just have it go like how the bots do it, and that's it. Yeah, look at that. Makes a ton of it. That's like everything else we would need for it, and that's it. There you go. That's what I'm saying, we already had all of this here, so might as well use it, right? Oh, well, that's a problem. I think this is meant to be right there. You just put a nice little thing right here. If it's under 10K. And there you go. Weird, complicated circuitry, and we got power flux. And now we just gotta get rid of the oil, and that's it, so. I just wish it didn't have to look like that, but that's okay, honestly. That's, in the grand scheme of things, that's not a big deal. Of course, when you say it's not a big deal, it becomes a big deal. Why can't you do that? Wait, what? Is it because you're connected to over here, or not connected, should I say? Yeah, now it's fine with that. So we got ourselves an oil. Well, I don't actually know if we need to do this. Because I kind of was thinking I could just process oil like right in the center here or something. Because it doesn't even need that much of it. And I think that's pretty much it. And we just have that. This is just a block to basically process all our needs for all this stuff, and that's it. Let's see. Yeah, we got another one right there. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna call it. I went way longer than I want to. I have to finish some work and some other stuff, guys. So unfortunate, but true. So I'll be back later this week for more of this. Hopefully, we'll actually get to. My aim is Bioscience 1. Definitely by this week. That was challenging though. I liked it a lot and it was great. Not another 12 hours. No, I can't do that this time. So. Looks like I'm gonna raid Damsel today, so yeah. Thanks, or Dex. Whoops, I just typed /dam. Yeah, raid. So tired I am. I'm not tired at all. Well, what can you do? Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no, I did a lot yesterday, and then I just want to catch up a little bit today with some stuff I was working on. So I just need to make sure I kind of get ahead. So thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Joining me on my little adventures here, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Goodbye.